Welcome back to Metaphor. I think it's been 2 weeks now since I played this game. God, I've been looking forward to playing it. It was so fun. This game is so good. The last time I was trying to fill out my time before I do the castle incursion to get Mori was kidnapping kids or something. I wanted to do the side quest for some guy who looked like he was going to teach me a new archetype. Or maybe even be a party member, but more than likely an archetype. I was running pretty low on my character's resources as far as HP and stuff was going. Man, something crazy I figured out. I was watching my girlfriend stream Kingdom Hearts yesterday, and that reminded me about the Parasite Eve soundtrack, so I went to go find the soundtrack online, and Yoko Shimomura did the soundtrack for Parasite Eve. She was the composer on that, which is crazy because she's the composer for the Kingdom Hearts games. I recognize her name anyway. Totally wild, like, small world moment for me, but it made sense because she, was employed by Square for Kingdom Hearts, but did the Parasite Eve soundtrack? That's wild. Anyway, I'll try to focus on the game I'm playing rather than the game I'm not. In the Abandoned Tomb, I believe I made a promise that the exact moment I started playing again, I was just going to immediately go open a giant chest. There's no way that this isn't, like, trapped or something. This sure looks suspicious. What do you want to do? It's definitely a trap, but let's open it anyway. Oh my god, who could have guessed?
This is no good.
That's a trap, alright. Would it not have been wiser to, I don't know, not open it?
Now.
I concur, but there is no returning spilled water to its basin. The trap has sprung. Suppose you're right. Whinging only prolongs this. Let's tear it apart and be done with it. My thoughts exactly. At the ready, everyone. Is there something different you can do there, maybe, to get the upper hand against it? Trove Imitech. I wonder what those names, like the naming conventions of these enemies mean. Is this supposed to be like a human type?
They're pretty tough. Better be
Level
careful.
32. What level am I again? I don't even remember. Okay, another 2 weeks of rust on this game, so can I remember how to play?
I'll take this. What a blunder.
Let's take off.
Steal. Does that mean that I failed to steal? I don't remember.
Burn! I shall stepping back, closing
Not
the
weak to
distance.
fire.
I'll cut you
I
down.
slash. Not weak to slash, not surprising.
Prevail.
Fierce. I'm probably gonna reset this fight and just test weaknesses, because, the game's gonna let me cheat. Why not lean into it? Oh my fucking god.
Ridiculous.
He crit the one guy who wasn't sleeping.
Get him back on his feet.
Insanity. Ow. Hello, D-Swizz. Congrats on first. The Yamcha pose. Who is that? I don't even know. Very accurate, though. I was about to get bodied for sure. What could this guy possibly do?
Now accept
No
your
way it's weak
fate.
to dark. Oh, that was Drem. I didn't even. That was you that posted that emote. Welcome, Drem. Working but lurking. I appreciate that. That's mighty powerful.
Rancor.
Welcome to the stream, gang. How's everyone doing?
I shall fight as the noble I am.
I didn't waste too much time hopping into the game
I'll cut you
today.
down. Observe the enemy.
For all
I don't have
we
much.
strive for.
But I can really deal with
They're
this guy.
pretty tough. Better be
Lightning,
careful.
lightning, and
With blade in hand.
I don't think I have that either. Or like any of those except on my main character. Getting old, yeah.
I refuse
I
to
feel
die
that for
yet.
sure.
Someone heal him fast!
Face
My
me.
body's constantly falling apart.
Then
We're getting
I'm
up there.
advancing. I'll use what I must.
He needs healing now.
Let's
Yeah,
take
I'm
on.
doing alright.
Forward!
I was just
Fight is power.
listening to someone
Now,
talk the other day
Let's go.
about needing to keep your body in shape
I can't
by,
afford to
you know,
hold back.
continuing to work
I shall
out.
vanquish evil.
You know, stress your body a little
I
bit in
stand
order to
let
keep it
justice prevail.
refined,
Magic Knight!
healthy.
Healing arts.
I typically do that with just
I owe
my
you,
brain, I guess.
my
I'm always making sure my mental acuity is up. But I think I gotta start doing some weightlifting or something, as I feel my age. I feel older than my age, actually. This is the legendary metaphor ReFantazio by Atlas.
Warrior!
Indeed.
No, not
Your eyes do not deceive. IGN's Game of the Year, somehow beating out Super Mario Brothers Brotherhood.
Is that all?
I'm kind of just like fucking around with this boss. I'm not even really... I'm not trying too hard to fight it effectively, I think.
Am I?
Holy confusion. No, wake up!
Oakenbird's in bad shape. She needs.
Surely this thing has some
They're
kind of
pretty
weakness.
tough. Better be careful.
Wind, blunt, and light?
I'll use this.
Yeah, you do that. You
Let's
use
take
that.
Nice moves, Heisman.
Ring fit. Oh, yeah, I finally got my ring fit back.
Is there another way?
But it was missing, like, the leg strap. So I can't use
Can't
it.
afford to
Looks
hold
like they're
back.
weak to
I mean, I
light.
probably could still use it,
guess
but
it's our
it's
time
not the
to
same.
shine.
I need the leg strap back, but I didn't get to play that game as much as I wanted to. Is this worth fighting this guy? Was there something better I could have done?
I call upon royal power
I'm kind of
within.
already in it.
Let me rethink this.
No SP. I forgot that was something really screwing me. Daily light. Oh, this gotta
do
be.
with this?
This gotta be good.
I stand let justice prevail. Not now.
Oh yeah, that's right. I have
Lend me
combo
your strength.
moves. Completely forgot about that too.
Let me help.
See, it's 2 weeks is too long
And thus
to get back into a game that's got as much strategy as this one. Because I keep forgetting. I think I forgot the last time too that this game has synthesis moves.
This is nothing.
Oofda.
To the vanguard. Now we strike.
Extreme physical slash.
I must be
Remove
sure.
a buff. He doesn't have a buff.
Mustn't settle. I need just.
Like, can I steal from this thing?
I'll take this. What a blunder.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
I don't remember if it says
They're
couldn't
pretty
steal
tough. Better be careful.
when I just fail, or if you literally cannot.
Come forth, royal soul.
None of these really matter.
Maybe
What
not.
staff do I have again? Can I check? My main character has some kind of staff that boosts an element. I don't think I can check. It's glowing like it's lightning.
Me.
Is that the one I have? I don't remember.
Roar. Now, what's the play? No holding back.
This game should look cool.
After me.
It is cool.
Are you prepared?
You're not mistaken.
Observe the enemy.
Well, that was
For all
pathetic.
we strive for. Are you all right?
My thanks.
How do I play this game, though? That's the big question. I believe I saw Joseph Anderson streaming Persona 3 Reload right now.
Come on, wake up.
Forward. Eat.
Can't believe the guy actually went back and started playing another Atlas game.
A critical hit.
I'll show you the
He's a
essence of
real
truth.
ace. Me.
You better be sure.
No
I
synthesis.
won't hold back!
Okay.
The lightning!
I can't afford to hold back. Let's do this!
He only has an alien. A lot of SP for him.
Hack and slash!
Oh my fucking god, Stroll, dude! You're screwing me. Oh, okay, that pays back dividends. Hulkenberg, wake the F up!
There's a bet. I'll use what I must.
He loves them,
I
yeah.
will fight with...
I feel like that wasn't quite the case
Roar!
with his Persona 4 and
I
5
shall fight as
playthroughs.
the noble I am. I shall vanquish evil.
I never really heard him like
I'll cut
speak
you
to
down.
Persona 4. I didn't watch him stream that or any kind of like VODs about it. But I feel like he didn't really care for it one way or the other. How am I dodging this? It's very good for me.
Falling back.
I wonder if Steel has a higher success chance
Nothing personal.
in the front line or not.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Can Crescent? No, okay, that's good.
We can do that. Me! The lightning!
In the name of justice. Go
Okay,
for it.
is Hulkenberg gonna wake up? No.
You think yourself equal? Advancing. Now accept your fate.
A critical hit.
Let's take
a
on.
real ace.
By this power! Roar!
It's working. We're whittling him down. He's enticed by money.
Hulkenberg's down.
Alright, see you the fuck later.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone
Enticed
help
by
her get
money.
back in the fight.
Is it because I used the gold attack? Someone, that's right. My 2-week-old memories are awakening. There was something about this boss and
I
merchant
call
skills.
upon royal power within.
Some guy told me that, the like info broker or something.
This calls for one of these.
My spirit is to safer ground! Magic Knight!
Oh my god.
Moving to the front! Come!
I need to heal, but I also need...
Healing up!
Quite a boon. Oh, power
Try my
of
gold
kings.
attack again. Nope, he doesn't
I
give a
see
shit.
your game.
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge,
Ooh,
Heisman.
nice. Dodge works, dodge works. Who had a heal? Do I not have a heal anymore?
The lightning! A tough
I
one.
only
can't
have the
afford to hold
Hulkenberg
back.
one.
Closing the distance. All yours.
Is everyone alright? Join with me!
All right, let's
Worthy
go.
foe after all!
You think yourself equal to a UG such a
Heal, but I also need I need a crit.
Commendable bearing.
Fuck. Enticed by money.
Nice dodge. You
Oh man, that's so good. Amazing dodge. We love to see it.
Is there another way? Forward! Let's go! Still up?
Now,
I can
what's the
finish
play?
it. Who has MP? He has
Go
no
for it.
MP.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Magic Knight! I will not let you die.
Much thanks.
Thanks.
Perhaps this suits me best. On me, we go together.
I'm 1
I
MP short
must
of being able to
be-
do an extreme slash attack. Come on, this has got to finish him
I
off.
show no mercy.
Okay, not too bad. Could have been way worse. Ah, that money might pay back the amount I spent on gold attack.
Okay.
Even I had more to learn.
Sorry, loud slurps.
Ugh.
I thought I was going to have a heart attack. That got ugly. Quite the indiscretion to fall for such an obvious trap.
So?
Nep told me to. So, did I see you pick something up earlier? Is it treasure, perchance? Some sort of key.
Oh,
To a room somewhere, perhaps. A room under lock and key in which we might hope a certain ring of value might be found, for better or worse.
I see.
Interesting. Finally, a turn of good fortune.
Then
Alright, so we're looking for a door then? Let's get that ring and get out of
Be
here.
careful.
I'm sure we'll find more treasure chests along the way, and if they're anything like this one, well, bring all the traps you like, but don't say I didn't warn you. I would have told you the easy secret to beat it. I was kind of thinking the way they were talking, there might have been some way to... I don't know. Like, the fact that it's pretty obviously a trap. Some way to circumvent it, but... whatever. The fun is in not knowing. So, forgive me. I know that, for a lot of people it probably feels like yesterday, but I don't remember how to play exactly. I keep forgetting because every time I play this game, it's like weeks apart. Oh, I'm already mage. Oh, I didn't mean to be mage. I was mage because I was grinding. That's why I didn't have another heal. That makes sense.
Well done.
Nice. Good find.
Balm of Life. Oh, that's right. I didn't see that I got a key from that boss. I must have skipped over that. But I also got an accessory from stealing from him. Medium MP recovery every turn? Oh. That's good. Unfortunately, Hulkenberg has like... Hulkenberg and Heismay have like the shittiest accessories. But they also don't really need... Oh no, that's HP. No, wrong again. That's the wrong accessory. I'm figuring it out. The fun is in Googling all the questions I have. Yeah. The fun is to not think about anything and just ask Google for the path of least resistance. You don't really need to play the game for yourself.
Yep.
It's a weird, like... I don't know, the fact that I'm streaming the game also kind of points to the fact that a lot of people wouldn't think for themselves or want to play the game themselves. Is just going to watch me play it, you know? So in some sense, plenty of people don't actually give a shit.
Right there. All right.
Do it again.
Right. Let's settle this quick.
Google AI specifically has the best answers. I don't know about that one.
Now accept your fate. Some darker
This is their
arts.
weakness.
I'll show you the essence
Nice
of truth.
moves, Heismay.
Me. Maybe not.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Nothing but dark.
Me. Hold on.
Yeah, also weak to strike.
Hit their weakness.
Now, what's the
That's
play?
your opening, Captain.
I call upon royal power
He
within.
doesn't really have anything. Seems
No.
like a waste.
Guarding seems the wise move. I've sworn.
To the rear guard! For all that we strive for! I shall
Probably could have
lead
had
as a
Stroll go to the back line too.
The hidden art.
Let's do this!
Rancor.
Yeah,
I'll
it's
show you
kind
the
of strange
essence
to
of
think about.
In the name of justice.
You know, part of the... I guess I just have a different idea of fun than some people. I know that I have some controversial opinions on how to play games when it shouldn't really matter.
Moving to the front!
You know, if it's fun, it's fun.
Right there! They yet cling to life.
3 enemies
Into the
left.
vanguard.
We can do this.
Some darker
This is
arts.
their weakness.
It's okay.
Nice moves, Heismay.
2 remaining.
Only 2
In the
enemies
name
left.
of time to
Stay
go
sharp.
offensive. Try some of this.
Ooh, a crit?
That one.
Is everyone alright?
Alright, sure, I'll take
Like
it.
this!
Dude, a free Mudo per turn? That's crazy. If this was Persona 3 Reload, I would be, you know,
Smooth finish.
with the one
Great
more
work,
mechanic, you
everyone.
could just go guy to guy and just spam
A
Mudo.
trivial fight, really.
It's one of the kind of unfortunate things
That should do it.
with having played mainline SMT games versus Personas.
All right.
Amazing.
Like the one more mechanic for sure has some interesting use cases. but it does make some fights boil down to kind of like the same thing over and over. Not, I guess it's kind of the same in this game too, a little bit, but you know, you actually have to make use of all your characters in this game, whereas the one more mechanic is kind of sometimes like just get to the party member who has the weaknesses and then one-shot everything with them. And then if that doesn't work, then you're kind of like, you don't have any other real choices. You just have to go for crits or something.
Take it with you.
What's this?
You'd have no trouble with any fights. Yeah, I guess so. I'm wondering if this game is going to end up the same, though, as Reload, where the end game becomes, like, pathetically easy if you, you know, are actually going out of your way to do stuff. Crimson Fangs. Blades made from the sharpened fangs of a hellish beast. Pierce. Oh, it says right there, Faker. It's not like a thief. Faker.
Alright. Good find.
Sand silk blouse, a fine shirt created with material gathered from sandworm cocoons. Increases evasion against strike. Ooh, nice. Yeah, and then use your theurgy. This game seems to have much better balancing than Reload.
Look at that.
Sage's staff. Needs to be purified. All of them need to be purified. Because these, what are they called again? Synthesis skills or something? Like the party attacks in this game? What's the map button? The risk reward with those seems a lot better balanced in this game. The RGs were just so free. Maybe got a bit easier. If you're someone who does like all the content that they possibly can, that's usually how it goes, is the early game tends to be the hardest because you're trying to press as far as you can in like every single way. Like you stretch yourself thin and you don't have a lot of options, and then the game continues and you are past that curve that you know, they have like a minimum skill floor or whatever, the curve of difficulty that they, you know, if a player wasn't interested in doing side content, they would still be able to beat the game, hopefully. And then at that point, you're past that curve. You're ahead of the curve.
Great moves back there.
Well, this looks like a real chest, right? Nope, it's not. I knew I had to have left it behind because it wasn't real, but for some reason I guess I don't remember the tell as well. I thought it was the glow.
Looks like they're weak to
It
light.
might be the glow and I just looked at it wrong.
It's our time to shine.
Oops.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul. I shall fight as the noble I am.
I was very angry with a particular fight's difficulty last night. Okay. It could always come down to build, too, you know. One thing that I want to avoid, of course, you know, the no backseating thing is really important to me when it comes to, like, I don't want people to pop in and be like, oh, you're using this archetype? Don't you know the best one is blank? Duh. Like, oh, don't you know the best strategies in the game? The best, where to find the best equipment? Like, there is going to be some kind of meta, even in this game. That's not
May, did they
fun.
put you to sleep?
Forward.
This is the
Not
way.
enjoyable to just know
Falling
that.
back. Let's go.
Come on, wake up!
So I just want to fuck around and find out. There's room to push a game to its limits by using, like, the absolute best shit available. That's why I like people who do challenge runs to, like, see if they can either beat the game under difficult conditions or
Get him some healing.
if they can beat the whole game with, like, some bullshit that everyone knows is really strong. I can't believe everyone's alive after all that. That's actually kind of fucking crazy. Yeah, Reload really did a number on balancing. Anxiety seems like something you can get in this game really easily.
Allow me to use it.
Thank you.
Like, if you take too many criticals or something, you can get, like, completely wrecked.
Lightning!
I can't afford to hold back. Staying on the defensive.
Oh, power of heroes!
Once again, I've moved everyone into the front line for some reason when I could have probably moved them all to the back line and it would have been way smarter. Takes aim. Well, that's not good. Hey, I needed that.
Die!
I will fight with pride.
Can I beat Metaphor with Grievous only? Yeah.
To the rear guard. Come forth, royal soul!
Now, what's the play? Moving to the rear. Time to go offensive.
Troll has nothing to offer me right now. He's got no
Observe the
MP.
enemy.
He needs to go back to being a brawler right now.
Magic Knight!
Didn't I max out brawler though? God, it sucks.
Right there!
I got no tools right now. Sleepy air. Good night.
This is
Not
nothing.
the powerful pulverizer.
She's badly wounded. Someone
Jesus.
heal her.
My path
You
is
bastard.
Someone help him get back in the fight.
Ugh.
Me! Still here?
Heisman
I shall
got knocked
fight
out.
as the noble I am.
gotta revive
Are you
him.
prepared?
Got fucking nothing.
Hold on.
I'm like, I don't even know what to do right
No
now.
holding back.
I'm a little overwhelmed dropping right back into the middle of a dungeon.
Yeesh, they're pretty
Only weak
tough.
to the light. I've
Better
got
be
no
careful.
MP.
They die hard.
Pokenbird's in bad
For all
shape.
that we strive for! Healing us!
I owe you.
Can I beat Metaphor with only when everyone's a mage? You know, I could expect to see that. Hey, he's stealing my money. I wasn't looking how much it was.
Heisman got knocked out.
Are you prepared?
This is basic attacking.
Hey, catch
Take
it.
this!
Rise and
Worthy
shine.
foe after all!
Whatever, steal my MP.
Only a flesh.
Who cares?
So sleepy.
Heisman got knocked out.
Warrior.
Gotta revive him.
Keep checking,
They die hard.
but it just doesn't
stand
change.
put.
Hey,
Right
Captain.
there! They yet
Rise
cling
and
to life.
shine. Captain down. Someone
Such bullshit. He's stealing 2,500. Oh my god, I thought he was stealing 200. I only saw it out of the corner of my eye earlier. Fuck this, I need to restart this fight. It's so
the
dumb.
vanguard. Now
damn
accept
it.
your fate. Die!
I will fight with pride.
I can't afford. Stepping back, you first.
Is everyone? Let us fight as one.
That's right, I need to use Leap Thrust. It's the best move. Dealing damage and reducing their defense is huge Pog champ.
Forward! Falling
Nope,
back.
do not go forward.
The lightning!
I shall fight as the noble I am. I'll hold my ground.
Behold! We stand together!
Huh? Why not? Why can't I do that? Oh, because I only have one.
To the rear guard!
That's right, last time I passed his turn, I didn't defend.
Let justice prevail!
Sure.
Healing us!
I owe you.
That helps.
Now, as long as they don't attack Heisme. He's asleep. Goodbye, Heisme.
Heisman's knocked
The
out.
shame.
Someone help him get back in
Of
the
course.
fight. Heisman got knocked out. We gotta revive him.
I don't want to use revival medicine on him.
I shall
That's
repay
expensive
Closing the
too.
distance.
Come on, wake up.
So, okay. If I use a synthesis attack, I feel like I tested this last time. Oh my god, she's asleep. I forgot about that. God damn it. I do a physical attack though, theoretically. God damn this guy. I use Leap Thrust. It's a physical attack. It takes 2 people, technically. However, when you're in the front, melee damage is up. Is that, like it says melee, does that just mean basic attack? It means physical skills too though, I'm pretty sure.
Maybe not.
So if I do a synthesis attack like Leap Thrust, and they're both in the front versus only one in the front, or even both, does the damage actually change?
Vitus power.
I don't, no, I did not mean to
what's the
guard.
play? No holding
Everything
back.
is falling apart.
Give me your aid. What?
Stroll, you gotta aim better than
Stroll, I fucking hate you.
that. Nice dodge. You've got some
Okay,
fancy
never mind,
forward,
you're back
Stroll.
in my good graces.
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up.
Stop putting me to sleep.
Stroll hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
This fight is falling apart.
Hulkenberg's asleep.
Forward!
to-
Face me!
This is like my only damage dealer at the moment.
Stroll,
I'll get some
this is no
distance.
time to sleep. They're on us.
Ooh, a percentage of HP.
Let's try this.
My thanks.
Oh my god, they're both asleep. I didn't know Stroll was asleep. I forgore. I wonder what the purpose. Oh my god,
Gotta get
dude.
back on track. This'll get ugly.
This is bad.
Bad. Let's get him some healing.
Why have I once? This guy is harder than the boss was. These regular ones. What are they weak to again? Just light? God damn it.
Guess it's our time to shine.
I'll use what I must. Clinic forward!
Oh man, what was I
Show
gonna say?
no mercy!
Let's stay calm. Let's go. The lightning. Go for it.
Is a comrade? Lend me your strength.
I forgot. I was gonna say something about the mechanics of the game. Oh, when it comes to healing items, I wonder why. Is there a benefit? Oh my fucking god! I killed Stroll. Is there a benefit to having items that like progressively have flat values, like these HP heals, that get better over the course of the game? I'm wondering what the logic is behind it. Like, medicinal herb restores 50 HP to one ally. You know, that's what you're using at the start of the game, but then at a certain point, like right now, that's a waste of my turn. I could do like a million things that are better than that. Its only use at this point would be if there's some kind of fusion of items, or to use them out of combat if I'm getting them by
Do
like
I
the
overuse
dozens.
our items?
Yeah, using it outside of battle, but otherwise it's almost worthless. Like, enemies aren't going to be dropping them
I'll
really,
use what I must.
more than likely.
Stroll got
I'll
knocked
show
Didn't
you
even
the
get a
essence
crit.
of truth.
How about we just start the fight off right and get a crit?
critical hit. High
Shoot,
stakes
I
are
won't
real.
hold back.
Honestly, it didn't do that much damage.
Now, what's the
Versus
play?
games like the Tales series,
Moving to the rear.
you know, they don't make as many healing. Like, how many healing items are there going to be? 50, 100 HP, 200 HP, 300, and then they have a percentage. Every item in like the Tales games is like this Sage's Pill. The basic healing item in those games is Apple Gel, which is like 30% of your HP. So it scales the entire game.
No
It's
point
always
wasting
good.
this.
You have to wait for an item bar to use items again,
No holding back.
which is how they balance it. And you can only carry like 10 or 15 of any kind of item with you total. So if you go for like a long stretch in a dungeon and you are wasting them, if you're wasteful of them,
Let me
you
rethink
end up
this.
just like running out.
Go for
I
it.
want to see
Join with me.
All right, let's go.
320.
Let us clean up this mess.
320 damage if they're both in the front line.
I show no mercy.
He's enticed by money. He wasted a turn.
Come forth, royal soul. I Withdrawing! You first!
Is
And
everyone
now
behold?
what if I do it?
We stand together.
Remember,
my strike?
pull yourself together.
Are you fucking kidding me? I missed when I wanted to try it. So much for testing it.
Someone get it back on its feet.
Goodbye, Stroll. You
Captain down.
are...
Someone.
Dude, what is happening? I was off to such a good start.
Not like this.
Divining, welcome. Welcome to stream. Hello. I hope you're having a good day. We're playing Metaphor ReFantazio today. A little bit different than Parasite Eve, I suppose.
Let's
No
stay calm.
crit. I guess that's not like a huge difference.
Hold on.
But you know, it
shall
wouldn't have been a
fight as the
correct
noble
test
are
anyway
victorious.
because I
Let's
had
get
given
on
him
with it.
defense down.
No, you first.
Join with me.
How about we try it now?
Coordination is key.
No, it does the same amount of damage. Maybe only the person who's actually executing it gets the damage buff from being in the front. Small flat HP for a top up. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like it's like a niche use case because you can do a small top up with like a magic spell. You know? I mean, I guess you could make arguments. I don't think that there's a right or wrong way. I was just curious, like, why... I don't know, it seems like an elegant system. Oh, you only have, like... You have less than 10 total healing items over the course of a game, like Tails, because you just have... You have single target and you have AoE, and you have them based on, like, a handful of percentages and whether they cure status effects. This game, like, I have 10... like on screen as soon as I open it, and then I have more to come later in the game as the HP values scale higher.
By this power.
I don't know, it's just
can't
thinking
afford to
out
hold
loud
back.
more than anything.
All yours.
Allies together.
Try not to miss this time. Perfect. MP's more valuable than money. In an Atlas game, I guess I would agree. MP conservation in these games is pretty important.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Of course. Hulkenberg is asleep.
Hype's a real ace.
I think I actually,
Not out
like,
of
to
this
get out
yet.
of this goddamn fight, I have to use... I don't want to use this tournament, but I might have to.
Much thanks.
Wow, that is such a good item, and I just used it on this pathetic enemy.
I use what I must.
Come on. Wake up.
Mandible bearing.
MP is still nice to have in, like, Tails games, but,
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy
well, I might not have
footwork,
needed to use that medicine. Getting lucky like that.
Closing the distance.
In Tails games, when you
Rise and shine.
auto attack, you get your MP back bit by bit. Every time someone dodges something, then the enemy dodges it, or vice versa. Dude, I just can't get out of this fight with my whole team alive.
Get him some healing.
Face me.
Please fucking
No
die.
mercy.
Holy annoying.
Can never be too careful.
The regular mimics are harder than the boss mimic.
We found
There
something.
you go.
Wow, so worth. I didn't get the ring. Oh, it's because it's on my minimap right there.
What now?
It doesn't help that, like, every time I come back to the game, I forget so much about it. I'm not... My brain isn't working at max capacity right now.
I see the enemy.
I didn't want to fight these guys. I thought that they were going to be fodder enemies I could get MP off of. Okay, if there's like a boss or a fight in this room, I don't want to do this.
What now?
But I also don't want to waste my MP items.
What's this?
MP's looking real bad for that other boss. If there's another boss. I mean, it looks like the map continues. But yes, I agree.
Look at that.
Maldino's ring, a ring with a large gemstone. The gaudy jewel cannot distract from the malevolent presence emanating from within.
All right, nice.
Yes, that must be the ring.
Hey,
Didn't you say something about that ring having some rather sketchy backstory?
This
All we heard is that misfortune befalls the ring's owner, and if the place we've found it is in any indication, absurd. Foolish superstition at most.
now then.
Well, how about you try putting it on your finger then?
No.
Oh, well, you see. Come on, what are we, children? Well, it sounds like the very grown-up Will be holding on to it then.
please.
So, it is concluded then? Well, Will, that means its delivery is left to
No,
you
then.
as well. Shall we head out? I'd rather not linger here, but if you want, we could explore a bit more too.
Say,
That is well.
Understood, the decision is yours, but let us return to town later tonight. What's the
Gotta be
hand
something
button?
we can
Found
do
it.
here.
Cat?
I've come from that direction because it's already explored on the map, right? Yeah, I was not sure if there was another boss, but
I see the enemy.
it looks like there is not.
Keep it up.
I want to change. I think I was only mage because I was trying to farm
Seeker!
MP off of the weaker enemies.
Your death will be swift. Forward. Witness our secret technique.
It's up to you.
Nice
Let's stay calm.
moves, Heisman.
We'll do this together.
Alright, what does this guy got?
Not this.
I forgore all my moves. Oh, here we go. This is what I was using. I was using Seeker. That would have made things way easier if I would have had Seeker on. I forgot I have light magic. And I think that's my set skill. I set that so I could fight the shit in here.
Is there any
Forward!
Oh, man.
A tough one.
Now, what's the play? Let's make an end of it.
Is this going to be smart as they resist this
Hack and
attack?
slash. Moment of truth.
Oh, that wasn't too bad.
Right there!
Numbers win
Well done, Hulkenberg.
Formidable indeed.
I will fight with... Yeah! You're here?
Oh my god.
A blunder.
Just barely lived.
Now that's
It's annoying.
beautiful
There goes the
Heisman.
damage list bonus.
Gotta
Are you
get better than
fucking
that.
kidding me?
stand
Stroll
ready.
sucks, dude.
Take this! It's almost decided.
I hate
Let
him.
us clean up. Face me. Rancor.
I can't wait to see what other party members there are, because at this point I hate Stroll.
A new ability.
He needs to be gone. Low hit rate, yeah, that's not gonna help me.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
He is just like a liability for my team at this point. How is that? Like,
What
what
now?
stat do they even have? How do I just check status? Here we go. It's got to be agility. His agility's fine. I don't know why he misses like a asshole. Does his
What now?
sword? Did I give him a sword that has... No, it doesn't have any negative skill. Wow, I have a lot of stuff to purify though. That's kind of nice.
There they are.
Cat!
This could be our chance.
Preemptive strike!
They're weak to ice. Let's
Now
stop
accept
them.
your fate. I'll use what I must.
Critical hit.
Nice, nice.
Let's go! Nice!
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight.
That's your
Stepping
opening,
back.
Captain.
Time to go offensive.
That's right. If I pass my turn, I lose my...
I die hard.
I stand ready.
I don't even have him on sword and he still misses. He just likes to do that, I guess.
Let's go!
His favorite thing other than swinging a sword is to miss
Great
with his
job,
sword.
everybody!
Not bad.
That must mean you still use Stroll regularly, though.
I have retained my edge.
See, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Ooh, Drain MP. See, now he especially doesn't need that accessory I gave him.
I see the enemy.
Come on, let's push through! They are broke.
Stroll is a fine dude, but if there's a cooler party member than him, I will be using them.
Hidden arm.
And that, whether or not they're cool, is up to my discretion.
Vader's power.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Dark and blunt.
Light! Two remaining.
Yes!
My life
What's
is
the
in
play?
your hands.
No holding back. No. Warrior!
You won't miss, right?
Right on target.
Observe the
Wow,
enemy.
nice. You actually got him.
Take this!
You think there's more party members? Interesting.
Some darker arts.
Yeah, I just have like a weird inkling that there might be more characters in this game.
I can't afford.
Do not miss. There's gotta be, right?
The way's
I guess,
clear.
look at this ending screen. There's only room for 4 people, so yeah, maybe there's only 4 characters. Wow, the more I think about it, the more I believe that. Although, there's a lot of space on this screen for more stuff.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Looks like there's one enemy downstairs. But I don't really care enough. Looks like Stroll used up every last ounce of MP. What was my quest for so-and-so? What's his name? Moore? I needed to get Seeker to 20 and then something else in order to evolve Seeker. Should raise Merchant to 15. Oh man, that would have been good to do here. Because of the mimics. It's a bit of a mistake, I guess. You're in the last dungeon of the game. Yeah, there's nothing else past this. That's strange then that you could have so many more hours in this game when it ends here.
What now?
Who even has... I think I unlocked Merchant for Heisme, and then I've been unlocking everything for Will.
Steady effort is key.
Increase likelihood of receiving items after battles by 20%. That sounds pretty good.
My power swells forth.
Increases effective consumables by 1.2x. Sounds kind of nice. I don't know if I want to use all of these on just
I have
leveling
retained
Merchant,
my
though.
edge.
Increase evasion against fire, because he's weak to fire. Wow, he doesn't get anything else between 9 and up to 20. And it's just Steel Mag. Mag has not been that important. It's a really long dungeon. I'm on floor 250. It looks like it just stops at floor 2 for me. Do I want to use more on Heisme for now? I don't think so. I want to say that there was another place I could go after this. Can I save out here?
What now?
The real difficult enemy, I think, when I came in here originally was...
Okay then.
Well, I don't even remember. It was some sort of lich.
Right?
If you know, you know. Eventually I'll know.
Let's report back.
We found the ring that shady Kukulis guy wanted. Let's let him know soon, and maybe we'll finally be able to get Grievous' dagger back. And we really trust him, though. He conveniently forgot to tell us that the place was full of fake treasure chests. No denying that, but if we want the dagger back, what choice do we
Yes.
have? We must swallow our suspicions for now, as we've few alternatives. Regardless, we shouldn't drop our guard around that one.
Hold on.
What should we talk about? That's such a funny thing to say in the middle of like an actual conversation too. Try that one in real life. What else should we talk about? I don't like this topic.
Still, though.
That Godard sure is stubborn. Still though, I guess time hasn't been very kind to him. Come now, he's lived twice as long as we have, though I hope to age more gracefully than that. He's a role model of a kind, a perfect example of what not to turn into, especially when you age like fine wine as I have. Was that a joke?
Hold on.
You see?
9 more days to apprehend Mori.
Somehow,
He claims to be driven by greed, but that excuse rings hollow to my ears. There are undoubtedly larger motives behind these abductions.
now then,
Well, I believe this meal is well earned. I wonder when Gallica is going to become a main character.
Time marches
Like a
on,
party member.
and the age of
She's
the new
probably the
king
5th and final
draws
party
nearer.
member. She just becomes like human-sized, and then can hold swords.
Mista?
I wonder how Mister is doing, but I can't ask Miss Fabian. Oh yeah, Maria.
More people missing.
I think last time I forgot about her.
Interesting.
You actually managed to retrieve Malvino's ring. That is impressive. I took you for talented, but you're more of a gem than I thought. A gem. Anyway, don't forget your end of the bargain. Of course. I've already looked into it. In fact, I could go get your dagger back right now. What do you say? He's in on this. He helped. It was his plan to steal the dagger to make me go do that for him.
Well then,
All right, come with me. Stay hidden and let me do all the talking.
Greetings.
You're Mr. Helliant, yes? I'm here on behalf of your father back in your hometown. You see, he's collapsed. It's that frightful illness that... What? You weren't aware?
The truth is,
Well, this illness requires a very specific herb to treat, one native only to Virga Island. Now, if the travel expenses were taken care of... The man who stole the dagger seemed to completely believe Lucullus's clever
Well then.
story. Yes, just the dagger then. I'll make arrangements to procure the herb. Then you can take it to him. I recovered your dagger, though he'd have given me the clothes off his back if I'd asked. Figured you'd not approve of that. It's a lie, by the way, about his father being sick, but his town's so far away will be long gone before he finds out. Anyway, here. Okay, well, it doesn't sound like I was correct in my assumption. He's just straight up conned him. He doesn't seem like a nice guy to me, but nice enough, we'll say. Lucullus retrieved Grius's memento from the thief and returned it to me. Yes, courage buff, 15k. Give me the big bucks. Everybody liked that
Of
when we
course.
got the guy to lie to the other guy. No need to thank me. The efforts you went to far exceed mine. You've no idea of this ring's importance to me. With this, everyone will finally be free.
Huh.
Free?
I appreciate it.
Oh, nothing. Anyway, truly, I thank you. And to show my thanks, please allow me to help you. I can see it already. You're the real deal. The one truly fated to be our next king. And I can see, too, that you'll be needing my winning strategies to do it.
Hang on.
Let me guess, your winning strategy is that smooth talking you demonstrated earlier? I don't think we need any con artist training, thank you. Come now, deception is more of an art than you know. And I've something of a knack for it, you see. You're kind, honest, to a fault, really. And for an upstanding chap like you to become king, you'll need someone versed in darker, grayer areas. Someone like me. Faker, give me Faker!
Be that as it may.
Be that as it may, of course, my guidance doesn't come without strings. This is business. You'll give me information. Information about the places you visit, trends in the tournament, or the royal magic.
Whoa.
I mean, if that's all you want, then... Now we're talking. In that case, I need to let you in on one thing
The truth
first.
is,
My real name is Alonzo. Anyone calling me Cuculus is one of my marks. Best if you forget my name, that name altogether.
What?
Huh? What's with this guy? We moved to a tavern where I told Alonzo all that's happened so far. Then we parted ways.
remember those winning strategies I mentioned? Well, the first lesson starts now. I imagine you've led a rather rough life, considering the tribe you hail from. The world is full of unsavory sorts. That's why if you want to improve your life,
Shake my
you
hand.
must never show a scoundrel mercy. If you're made a fool, you must pay it back in spades. Kindness is weakness, and the weak get robbed blind.
I'll keep that in mind.
Regard this not as the art of deception, but rather how to steal hearts. The morally sound way, of
They
course.
can't resist. If he is Faker, maybe I could use Alonzo's tactics in the battle for
A
the throne.
wise choice.
If this guy gives me Faker and they have to make that stealing hearts illusion, then I think that they just cannot escape from their Persona 5 roots with Joker.
Schemer, Alonzo.
Yeah, there we go.
Within him dwells the virtue of the Faker. Nurture thy bond with him.
Become
and a
best
new
friends
power
with
yet
the Faker,
slumbering within
the
thee
fake
may
person.
awaken.
This guy better open up to me and be a truther.
I assumed you were but a momentary distraction, but there's more to you than that.
Because how demeaning is it that your whole identity would be, like, the essence of your soul would be bonded with someone else, and it's, you are the Faker. Within him dwells the Jonker, thief of hearts. Ooh, I like that one. That one looks cool. I don't know if I've said this before, but I don't really care for the designs
Who
of the
wears the crown
archetypes that
next
much.
matters little to me. But if it's you, I wager it'll be quite a ride. I'll be heading to Brylehaven after this. Let's meet again there.
It's not really a criticism of the game, but it's they're just not at all, like, enjoyable to look at for me. I don't really get excited seeing new archetypes, designs. Brigitte comes to mind.
What now?
Possesses many skills that lower opponents' stats and can also perform powerful actions with throwing knives.
I see.
Oh, dude, buffs and debuffs probably. What is it? 44 MP. What the fuck is that? It's a chance of triggering an auto dodge in overworld combat. That doesn't sound super useful, but sure. Earn icons added or removed at random. I'm not a fan of randomness, but removes all buffs on enemies. This sound, it's weak to pierce. This sounds really intriguing. This sounds fun, but it also sounds
Fascinating. This right
fucked
here.
up. Its heroic embodiment is that of the Revelator, one who breathes new life into old values by virtue of keen insight and masterful wit.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah, demons, personas,
Of course.
definitely way cooler. And I like learning about other cultures and mythologies. Whereas these are, I don't know, these are like temperaments of certain peoples. If thou art prepared to embrace the unknown and sow chaos in thy opponent's hearts, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul
Really?
of a faker. So this is the soul of the Faker, a fascinating power that befuddles enemies. There's a lot to test out, and I may even have fun.
I found new power.
The problem with Faker, as opposed to something like Mage or something, is the overworld ability sounds like kind of useless. It just auto dodges if you don't have the skill to dodge, which I have definitely failed more than once.
Let's head there right away.
But then also the combat skills, you don't deal any direct damage, it's just a bunch of buffing skills. What day is it? Metals Day. Okay, we go piss. Go piss, girl.
Right. Well then.
Then we take a shower. Wash our hands. Get some free XP. Gallica's stuck in... Oh, okay, never mind.
Alright then. Where to?
Let's go.
Yeah, I want to use Faker. I want to try it out. I don't think I'm going to like it that much compared to whatever it turns into, or rather the skills it has. It's a shame because I'm already not liking... Like, ultimately, why would you... Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
What now?
So at the end of the game, like, assuming you have every skill you want, you can skill inherit, like, X amount of moves onto whatever archetype you decide that you want to actually be equipped with. And the difference is going to be what weapon you're allowed to have, what resistances you have, and then the skills that it comes with by default. Because I can just take, like, my favorite Faker skills and put them onto a different archetype and then not have, like, a very obvious two set of weaknesses. Like, Pierce is probably going to be really common. It's baked into some enemies' basic attacks. Wind. And then, like, an overworld skill that I don't care about. Which is sad, because I want to use daggers.
May God keep you.
Faker will make you eat those words. I mean, we'll see. Maybe there could be more mechanics later, but I'm just thinking, at the end of the game, I'm probably not going to be one to... I probably don't want to equip Faker. Oh my god, these are so expensive. That is a huge attack buff, though. Decreases the cost of money skills. Ooh. Increases the cost and strength of money skills. I feel like the money skills sound strong enough as is. Normal attacks become fire. Ooh. Oh man. A 74 is ridiculous. I need more graced water and blessed water. I'll have to stick with not. Oh, I can just change it. I can swap between thrifty and investors. That's cool. You sell more. No, you don't.
What now?
Man, there's so many decisions to be making. I didn't upgrade Crimson Fangs. Well, because I think I need to just switch back to Seeker. That's why. Where's Seeker? Oh.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Merchant.
Chasing coins seems an easy way to waste your life.
Wait. Why did he switch his chest piece? Is Merchant weak to strike? No. Weak to fire and light. Kinda sucks. What about everyone else?
What now?
I keep going back and forth in these menus. Yeah, see, like, Seeker is resistant to 1 and weak to 1. And that's, like, the very first archetype you get. Like, why? Weak to one, resistant to one, weak to one, resistant to one. Why would you want to have one that has 2 weaknesses? I don't think the skills are that worthwhile. We're in trouble. Serious trouble. Trouble most dire, even.
What?
You, an elder. Ugh. I assure you, my problems are beyond your filthy tribe's meager means. My, aren't you full of yourself? You talk big, but I bet your problems are perfectly trivial. You dare mock me, impertinent fairy? Fine, I'll tell you bottom dwellers about my problems, so clean the slum grime out of your ears and listen.
That's terribly unfair.
My wife died in the incident at the Grand Cathedral. She was attacked by one of those reanimated corpses. Unfortunately, that means the heirloom necklace that she was wearing, my heirloom necklace, was left lying about somewhere in there. I need it retrieved, at any cost. Sounds too hard.
I can hardly believe such a thing.
A scrawny, spineless elder like you would stand no chance within that corpse-laden mausoleum. I'm not stupid enough to place any of my faith in you, but if you happen to be acquainted with an actual honorable and courageous warrior, then tell them this. Whoever brings back my black jewel necklace from within the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum, I will bestow a reward of 4,000 reeve. The necklace was stolen by some sort of large ghostly monster. From what I've heard, the army plans to simply seal off the entrance to the mausoleum in August. Before that happens, I will need the assistance of a brave warrior. Why don't we become the brave warriors he's looking for? We can show him up and collect a reward in the process.
Let's give it a shot.
A common quality, I don't even know. It's just gray armor piece. Courage bonus and a small amount of money. We passed through there when we went to the Grand Cathedral. We didn't fully explore it, so we don't know what else could be in there. We should be prepared for a fight. I don't know if I want to do that, unless I have another quest that asks me to go in there. We should bring the light attacks and a means of dispelling hex, recommended mage and healer. Man-eater, I don't remember all my quests. An alpha rockworm Volmo and Man-eater's grotto. Yeah, I go to Maria for that one. Who is the true culprit? The mystery remains unsolved. 100,000 bucks. Holy moly. That's the main story.
Now what am I to do?
Just you.
You seem unscathed. Have you come to work?
Now then.
Here's the leash. Today's job is to walk it. It's been itching to get out lately. Keeps making a fuss. Walk it around the capital so it quiets down and gets the energy out of its system. You can't be seen coming in and out of here. If you've no questions, then get to it. I took the dog out without anyone seeing and walked her around the capital. It seems to have taken a liking to you.
But
I could hear it from downstairs. Don't get it too excited. This is on you too, dog. A simple walk shouldn't be enough for you to let your guard down.
Listen.
But she's such a smart girl. It trusted you unconditionally, sight unseen, and you think that makes it smart. Sure, whatever you say.
Hopeless.
I've never liked this thing, ever since the first time I laid eyes on it. It was on the side of the road, buried from the neck down. Head bleeding too. Probably hit by a rock at some point.
It's over.
It could have just given up and died, but it looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hated the sight of it. Hate's a strong word. Why?
In those days.
I was once a stray myself. My earliest memory is of fighting a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt, and getting bitten for my trouble. What the fuck? Her earliest memory? Wow. Wherever I went, I found only hunger and violence. So I robbed and stole anything and everything. I've fought and survived.
It's a living hell.
It was hell.
Really?
I'd have never guessed to see who you are now. What am I doing, talking to a child about this?
Just a fantasy.
Just like that dog. I let my guard down like a fool. Never mind. Forget I said anything.
No.
Wait, I want to hear more.
Why?
And what will you do once you know? Are you really prepared for that information? No matter. While we're on the subject, one word of advice.
Listen.
This world is a bottomless hell. A bog of endless muck. And if you trust another person to keep you afloat in it, you'll feel the sludge close over your head soon enough.
Don't ever forget that.
To survive, you need the strength to make your way through that muck. Nobody can do it for you, and indeed, nobody else should. You need your own strength. And I'd say that's well within your powers.
Therefore,
In addition, I'd like to provide one other reward. I'm sure you're aware that there's a man in town tasked with exchanging mag obtained from hunting monsters and the like. I'll put in a word with them so they're more flexible with you. Not just here in Grand Trad, but across the kingdom. Brigitte's attempts at kindness and trust.
no pain can stop me now.
Improves the exchange rate at the mag exchange. Well, I don't know if I'll really be needing it, but that is nice, I guess. More skills can now be inherited by the merchant lineage.
Even then,
I shouldn't be the only one talking. You owe me some secrets of yours after all that. So, what does the throne mean to you, really?
you there.
What are your true motives? What are you really aiming to do?
Honestly,
I want to save people like you,
I
Brigitte.
hated it.
If it were anyone else telling me that, I'd kill them where they stood. But for now, I'll restrain myself. I didn't think she'd like that answer, but that felt like the most appropriate to what I would feel like I want to do. I can't tell what you're thinking at all, but I'll expose your true nature eventually.
I'm off.
That's all for today. Come by again when you can. I'm sure the dog will be delighted to see you. I got like one
Time marches on.
point
and the age of a
from
new
all of
king
my answers
draws
to her. I
nearer.
think I was saying all the wrong things to her. She's like those Atlas game characters in the social links where it's always really hard to deduce what they actually want to hear. Like, she's the difficult character in this game. That is my guess. That, or I'm just bad at sussing out what she wants to hear. A Volmo has appeared in the mine. It's too dangerous to keep mining work going while it's around, so the miners will lose their jobs if it sticks around. I've heard talk of that as well. The beast is supposed to be holed up in a location known as Man-Eater's Grotto. In these times, losing one's livelihood is often a matter of life and death, and there's no telling who might become the next direct victim of this
I
Volmo.
suppose.
It is serious enough that a bounty was issued. We ought to solve the problem ourselves, and with haste. Okay, I have like an in-game week, I think,
What should we do?
before I am forced.
People missing.
It's Idols Day.
Real cheap today.
There's sales going on.
now then.
I think I need like a lot of water. I can't remember. I'll just buy a bunch anyway.
All right then.
What else do I
Let's go.
want?
Okay?
You'd be real sorry missing out on...
Oh, that's right. I can appraise stuff. Damascus bow. Gunner. Wait, the gunner uses the bows? I must have missed that last time. I thought there was going to be like an archer. Gilded vestments. Don't I already have those? Fence forget. Mage ice when equipped. Like my overall defense seems to be going up.
Now then.
To the point where a lot of this is not seeming as useful as it was before.
Now then. Now then.
Mage ice.
Now then. Now then.
Oh wait,
You be real?
already bought the good armor from him.
All right then.
Let's go.
Were there weapons I wanted? I need more of that, like, blessed water to purify those daggers. Those could be good. Discerning abacus. Increases damage against mimic-type monsters, yeah. That would have been helpful before. All stats +2 is pretty good. I think Alia can work with what I have, though.
Let's head there right away.
Thank you.
Need a lot of these revival medicines. 40 bucks. Could buy a whole stack of this shit for less than 4,000. That's gonna be the use of it, I guess. Here, I'll eat my words where I said that this stuff was, like, maybe pointless. But it's also somewhat unnecessary.
This is on sale right now.
Let's round it out.
What now?
Save that shit up. Okay, so where do I want to go?
All right.
7 days.
Where to?
Oh, you know what? I gotta go to the Gauntlet Runner. It's Idol's Day. This could be Luck Day.
All right.
Ah, I've got it. By ridding myself of unwanted waste, I feel that I've gained something new. Luck up.
Got it.
Every Idol's Day, you gotta go to the bathroom. That's just how it is. I forgot to check the pantry. Christine Clearwater and Maura Coney meat.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here.
Okay.
Now
No.
then.
The Old Town Kidnapper thing, it gives 100k. Anteater in the Mine.
Let's see.
I need to hang out with Maria for the social link, which is probably only in the day. I think it takes 2 days to get here, though.
Airways.
The giant sandworm nest giving 100k. I should go here.
That's where you want to go?
2 days. The location of my exile. I thought it squarely in my past, but are you saying you have business there?
That's where you want to go?
Can I
We
go
could
there?
make camp there.
Is this is
We'll
this the
face
menu
danger here.
that lets me choose, or is this just the map? I want to go there.
Now then.
Just a moment.
I think we have a favor to do there.
This is where that rockworm with a bounty on it lives. It sounded like the locals are in dire straits. Seems this cave not only contains ore, but
There's much
jewels
to
as well.
see.
Pray, do not forget our primary objective is the bounty. Ensure you remain focused on the task at hand.
It's your call.
We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course, so long as you don't dilly-dally, that is.
Great. Let's move out.
It's a fake red alert. Yeah, I mean, he won't let me go there, so...
They head to a
And the
cave
amount of
said
money
to
it gives
consume all
seems like...
winter. Does the dark, narrow path
It's so
lead
high
only
that
to
I
the
can't
innards
imagine
of
they'd
a
let me just
monstrous
go there
beast?
and get that.
Perhaps.
What to pick?
Bill Idle's Day. What can I do on
All right then.
here again? My courage is getting pretty high. What can I cook? I need salt, I need rock beans. Oh man, that sounds good. Sounds good, but it doesn't sound like something I need a lot of. Like, I'll cook it once.
Alright.
Isn't that a dish from Heismay's home village? I'll go get him.
Now then,
I've heard tell that you mean to cook with dough today. In that case, you were right to summon me. Dough is the most delicate ingredient, a most delicate ingredient, and those who lack experience often go afoul of it. But you are in luck today, lad, for I was raised in the grain belt, and our dough shall rise to my standards. I followed Heismay's lead and began kneading the flour into dough. Allow me to demonstrate the proper technique, like this and that. Ha! Why do you idle? Come, show me your conviction. Ha! Stepping on it with his fucking
don't
feet.
lose focus.
This is no time to rest. Should we err in either time or heat, all our efforts thus far will be for naught. Wow, we made the fluffiest bread I've ever seen.
In days gone by,
I present to you a taste of my hometown with this benevolent bread. I got really thrown off by him saying "in days gone by" out loud. The whole like talking before a line of dialogue just it gets me every time, especially when it's not at all what they said. In days gone by, he's talking about a meal from his hometown. Yeah, I understand the tenuous connection, I guess, with the actual spoken word. Prepare yourself, you are not ready. You love those little voice clips. It drives me nuts.
The party at last arrives in the village.
I was gonna say
of
something too when
a small farming settlement
Brigitte
southeast
said
of
something
Martino,
earlier.
blessed by the mild
Where it was like
climate.
something about hell.
Its
She said
ranches
hell
produce
out
fine
loud,
fare,
and it was
and to take
almost
in
what
its
she
idyllic
said
landscapes
in the
is to make
dialogue, but it
peace.
wasn't what she
As
said.
time itself
And I'm wondering,
seemed
is she
to
ever
stop,
gonna say that
it
again?
gained a reputation for its rare
Is
and
she ever gonna
wondrous
say that
foods,
voiced
brought there by
line
merchants
again?
in their longing to
Or did
return.
they
As
specifically
though
have her
welcomed
record
by
that
the grazing animals,
or that
the
dialogue
desert runner
line,
stops gently.
but didn't go
Give me
so
some
far
back.
as to make her actually match it to what they wrote? And that is the reason that shit drives me crazy, because it seems like it's almost pointless sometimes. As ever, 'tis a calm, peaceful place, this village. That's its charm, isn't it? Indeed. Let's take this time to relax and stretch our wings a bit, shall
Okay
we?
then.
Let's stop by the shop since we're already here. Ah, this is why... Okay, I knew there was something here that I wanted to buy. Perfect.
Alright.
Broke as hell. Let's go. Let's go back.
Hey,
You're gonna keep traveling, right? Okay, let's head back to the runner.
Man-Eater's Grotto. How many weary travelers, traveling merchants, and treasure
I'm pretty
hunters
sure
have
that the
fallen prey
next
to it?
thing that
Behind
Nearest
its
wanted was also in
innocuous
this
entrance, untold monsters lie
this
in wait,
grotto.
impatient for their next meal. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop, the entrance beckoning its visitors invitingly. What lies in its depths? Treasure or death?
And I certainly don't remember what the strategy is here for fighting anything, if I got any information from the broker.
All right.
This is the Valmo's nest. At first glance, it looks like your average cave. Most of the miners have run off, it seems. Guess it's all on us from here.
Understood.
Mining for ore and gemstones is the town's principal industry. If nothing else, we have to clear these monsters out so the people can maintain their livelihoods. Yes, and the town's taverns and shops depend on the miners' patronage as well. To leave this situation alone would be to see this town's economy slow to a halt.
Finish it, quick!
Okay, we'll wreck these worms then. No, you know what? We'll eradicate them. And their little larvae, too. What has gotten into him? Is he not a tad overexcited for this task? I think the mere mention of Valmo sends his mind back to that dinner table. Come on, let's press on. Just a second, I sense something. It's that thing for Nearest, the artifact. This feeling, it was only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the relics Nearest is looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay?
What now?
Okay then. Let's go.
I just realized I spent all my money, so I have no money for merchant skills. I forgot that that would be necessary at all. Our target's the rockworm Valmo. It's making a mess of the nearby mine. The tunnel's all the way there from this cave? I'll never understand insects.
Enemies up ahead.
What the fuck?
Right there.
Oh, looks like they found us.
Forward! You're in the way! This battle's ours. Let's win this.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
So fuck.
Power of kings.
Oh man, he doesn't have darkness anymore. Oh, it's half off? Dude, that's awesome actually.
Critical hit.
Amazing crit. What would these guys be weak to? Probably wind, right?
Scour! Two remain. No,
Not wind.
what's the play? Observe the enemy.
Got him recovered from stun. That's very nice.
Chasing coins seems an easy way to work. Then again, falling back for favor, if I may.
It's okay. Seeker! Nice! Last one. Keep it up!
Alright, it's ice.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Resistant to all manner of physical attack.
Go for it! Is everyone alright? Oh, power of heroes! Not this skill. They'll not break my defenses.
It's like these two are useless
Chasing
then.
coins seems an easy way to waste your life. Oh, power of kings!
I mean, I can't do anything.
To the vanguard! Out of my way!
Free!
You hit their weakness.
I shall.
Do not miss anymore. Stroll, we are done with missing.
The way's clear.
Sick of it.
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
11 points.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
It may be shocking, but I still am not committed to what I want to be.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
There they are.
There are enemies. Push through, Dad.
Let's give them a fight. Let's give them my all.
What the hell is this thing? It looks like a... Oh, it's got 6 legs. So it's an insect, but it looks like it has a plant mouth. I'll find out one day, that's true.
Advancing!
I just haven't...
You're in the way!
I'm not there yet.
The freedom of a wanderer. Let's go.
Surely these guys are weak to fire.
Still up? No. What's the play? Let's wrap this up. Is everyone? I shall be as a shield.
Because I am kind of... I like Seeker. It's well balanced, it has options for everything, and like the main character is a jack of all trades. in a sort of way. So for me, that would mean I want to be a little bit of everything. That's my problem. I always want to be a little bit of everything.
Out of my way!
The other characters have more defined personalities that I would be willing to take them in different directions.
What?
It didn't affect
I
them.
can't afford to
Wow.
hold back. Warrior! Hack and slash!
And that's that. Victory's ours. We made.
So, let's see. I need to give Heisme some skills, actually. Kind of a problem to not have any.
All right.
Give him Mudo. Where am I? Liz.
All right.
Give me fire. I feel like those other guys are going to be weak to fire. I'll be sure soon enough. My fellow travelers, are you all prepared to deal with paralysis? Gangaflos release a dangerous numbing pollen attack. Before you get hit and lose all feeling in your body, I'd recommend you burn the things with fire. They're not so fond of that. Yeah, that's kind of what I guess.
Hey, we found
Right
something.
there.
Oh, one of those
There's
vampiric
probably
gelatinous.
something movable.
Can I jump over there? Is that a gap in the floor?
I see the enemy. Charging in.
Hey, great
Oh,
job.
okay, I can just erase them. Never mind. I don't know what I was so worried about. Cushy clay. Everything in here seems like a bit of a maze. This is the entrance. Oh, okay.
There they are. Come on!
Yeah, nice work.
Watching Kingdom Hearts made me really like.
They saw us.
Watching the Kingdom Hearts stream yesterday made me want to play Kingdom Hearts, and I know it's been voted up.
Everyone go.
But oh my god, I'm gonna want to play every Kingdom Hearts game. I don't know if I'll actually want to play them all back to back to back, but it sounds like a huge project.
Let's stay calm.
And I've already got other games anticipated.
You hit their weakness.
In the name
That's
of
your opening,
justice,
Captain.
warrior! Not done yet.
I stand ready. Huh, take this. Decided.
Splendid! I need distance. All power of kings.
So much for that.
It may be though that I play Kingdom Hearts sooner than later. All of that to say.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Because my other option right now would be Heavy Rain,
Our
but
foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
the shorter project. Heavy Rain's not a very long game.
Come say hello, treasure.
What? I'm sensing something from that treasure chest.
Nice.
Like a relic? Screwed up mineral. There's an inexplicable screw in it, common ore. Beyond Two Souls. I'm sorry everyone was voting for Heavy Rain, not Beyond Two Souls. That came up in conversation later. You'll have to change your vote. And a strangely shaped pebble. There's a mysterious light shining from inside. You know what? It could be the relic Neurus was talking about. Let's show it to Neurus anyway. As Gallica said, this stone may be some kind of relic. I'll take it back and show it to Neurus. I'm more interested to play Beyond Two Souls than Heavy Rain, but
No
the chat has
choice but to cut
spoken.
through them.
Let's push through.
Nice. I bet we might have used that.
Right there.
Hey, good one.
Fairy Dust. I feel like that's a healing item. Are any of these going to be fakes?
Nice.
That's
I removed
lovely.
my vote. as you are allowed to do, you know? You can take back your votes, you can put your votes wherever you want. Make your voice heard. I do know that it might be kind of annoying to sort through like 100 plus games, though. Like if I need to dial it back, if I should only be putting games on there that are like in the immediate future instead of just like like dumping every game I own into one big list and having people sort through it. You know, let me know. This is where I just was, right? Okay. I'm not like completely focused on navigation right now, so I'm getting a little turned around. Up and down, up and down. This cave annoys me. I'm with you, Stroll. I don't like this place so far. Like, this looks like... It's like a trick. It looks like you would be able to go to that enemy immediately, but I look at the mini-map too and I go, wait a second, that's a dead end. I don't want to be one of those gamers that stares at the mini-map while he runs around.
I see the enemy.
On your guard. Alright, how's that? Amazing! Great moves back
But in this
there.
dungeon, it seems like that would be smarter, because otherwise I'm just going to run into dead ends like that and get tricked.
Hail!
Are we nearly to our target? The miners' livelihoods are at stake.
Yeah.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
It's easy enough to navigate, in my opinion. The list, that is.
There they are.
Yeah, I guess that could have been...
We have the edge.
That could have been confusing.
Stay calm, everyone.
I know there's a search bar. Rank 1 has a search bar, but for whatever reason, I find this a little strange. It's in the top right of the screen, like on the opposite side of where the actual list is.
You hit their weakness.
I can't
That's
afford to
your
hold
opening,
back.
Captain. Great job, Stroll.
Still standing, I see.
Only
I
one
will
left.
survive.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Forward!
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. And that's that. Victory's ours.
Satisfactory.
That'll do it.
But yeah, my computer, I was mentioning, you know, more privately earlier, but my computer is almost done. Really, the last holdup for me is making sure I can get a CPU at MSRP. Because they've been sold out, and the only listings I ever end up seeing are basically scalp prices or from third-party vendors that I don't trust. Wow, that's a lot of guys. No synthesis.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Everything's weak to ice.
They're weak to
Do I know what I can
electricity.
steal from these? Corrosive
them a
acid
jolt.
and giant worm. I don't know the rare item from this guy.
So
Let's
much
stay
for
calm.
that.
Let's work together. Not Seeker.
They're
These guys are
totally
completely immune
fireproof.
to physical
We better do
attacks. These
something
guys
else.
are resistant.
You hit their weakness.
In the name of
That's your
justice.
opening, Captain.
For me, I'm looking at the newer one, the 9800 X3D.
Warrior! What a mess.
The unfortunate thing is that, yeah, it's so new
Oh, power of
that
heroes.
it's basically sold out everywhere. Shit, I woke him up.
Four left.
I need.
Don't let up.
I leave it to you.
I will Seeker. Freeze. Let's keep this up.
The captain took one down.
I could go with the 7800, which I've seen people say is just fine for gaming and stuff,
I shall
but like,
vanquish evil.
it's sounding more and more appealing to me for, you know, multitasking. I'm a huge multitasker, and
Let me
doing
rethink
other
this.
projects and stuff like and it's, if I can get it at base price, it's really not like a huge difference in cost. It's like $40 difference for, you know, the better CPU. I'm not in like a massive immediate rush either. Oh my god, that was nothing.
Let justice prevail.
Yeah, reminder not
now.
to spend
Join with me.
MP on
Perhaps not this. Huh. Take this.
an attack that's going to be resisted.
You think yourself equal to a Udrief's agility?
seems pointless to use all
It's
these.
best to conserve. Advancing! To the rear! I'll use what I must. To the vanguard!
Gold
Now
attack.
accept your fate!
Especially because it's cheaper
Two
now.
left! A halfway
Freedom.
decent result.
Hold back!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
That's your
back. To the
opening,
fore!
Captain.
Are you prepared?
Oh, what did I just say?
Withdrawing! I'll hold my ground!
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Brace yourself.
it would be nice to get it at the actual value of the thing. So I'm hoping with a few months' time it will be fine. Because I did actually have an opportunity where I saw it was on sale for like a few days for sure at base value, but at the time, that was like before Christmas. And I was pretty broke,
Any attacks on him are gonna
ensuring that I could afford all of the everything I wanted for everybody else on Christmas and paying my bills and whatever. Now I could afford it, but of course now it's not on
There's
sale.
a better way. Now accept your fate. Not what a blunder.
Seeker! Free! Just one left!
for the
Closing the
captain.
distance.
Keep it going.
Charging in! Right there!
And then after that I have to worry about the GPU, which is actually a huge financial burden, but
Refuse to die yet!
I did just get my credit line increased for being a good boy, so
Heismay's in real danger.
I'm thinking that by the time that's an issue, I'll be able to deal with it.
I'm not calling to your name, eh?
Holding no rare items. Oh, that's his common drop. I can't steal that. Oops.
Vitus power!
It was just rough. Doesn't help with the inflation that was going on throughout the year.
A halfway decent result.
But I think that we might be over
These burns are
that.
searing me. I must
We're over the hump now.
What now?
I think I need my wake-up drink already. I feel like I'm losing it just a little bit. Where is... Oh, here it is. Is this just spawning more rockworms? Oh, it hurt me.
That takes care of that. I think we're safe now.
Oh, it erased all the worms too? What? Was that in other areas before? I don't remember seeing that flower and like dealing damage to me and shit.
Push through! Dad! Forward!
Oh, okay.
Charging in!
Okay, I teleported in and got hit by a different... 6 press turns? Holy shit! Oh my fucking god, sometimes the dashing in from the lock-on is just fucked up. This really brought me into hell zone. Goodbye, Heisman.
Someone help him get back in the fight. You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as
I need to like run. I need to get the fuck out of here. This isn't worth...
we run, we live.
You're burned. Can someone heal them?
Yeah, please someone heal me. I just healed everyone to full and then got into a omega fucked up fight. Goddamn worms, fuck you.
They are. Let us settle this.
Intel GPU a little worse than a 4060. Yeah, see that's what I was saying. It's like a 4060 is, you know, the cheap budget option when you really just can't get anything else.
So much for that.
But I have a 1080. Fairly certain that those Intel GPUs are gonna beat out what I have.
You hit their weakness.
In the name of justice.
I haven't sat there and done a ton of research on it or anything, but you know, if I have to bite the bullet and get something, anything, that might be what I gotta do.
This should work. Stay on the offensive.
Is everyone alright? Right there! They yet cling to life.
Chasing coins seems an easy way to waste your life.
Yeah, definitely a stopgap. And then I'm gonna end up probably like juggling between 2 computers for at least a little while, and that could be you know, I could make it last rather than just being like, oh, I need to buy myself time for a couple months before I get what I really want and not bottleneck my computer. I could still leave it in, you know, what I'm currently using, which has a 1080, although that might still be a little bottlenecked by now my CPU. Either way, I'm figuring it out.
Take this! Still standing, I see.
Let us clean up this mess. I'll use what I must. Then again, out of my way. Formidable indeed.
Time for some close
If anything, being on fire looks cool. Why would I fear this? I look epic when I'm on fire. Trying really hard not to get hit. For that damage bonus.
Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
Oh yeah, yeah. The amount of research I do before spending any money is
They're weak to fire.
like I don't like to spend $100 without doing like a ton of research.
Nothing personal.
So I would absolutely be doing a bit more.
Forward! I'll get some by this power.
It might be nice to have more than one character capable of doing something right now.
Are you prepared?
Stroll's a little useless in here. Hulkenberg, I've kept Hulkenberg as knight this whole time because it's appropriate for her character. But man, it does not really do a whole lot.
You're in the way. Time to end.
It's felt like kind of a... It doesn't really do damage. Sometimes I get use out of the aggro ability, but otherwise I never really do anything with her.
Now, what's the...
Try hard. Is everyone all right? Take this!
Woo, not too shabby.
All right.
Let's keep this up, everyone.
Unscathed.
That was the last of them.
Yeah, I like knight on her because, I mean, she's a knight. But I definitely need to eventually adjust her. Oh, fuck. No, do not fuck that.
I'll give it my all. Try some of this!
Let's give this all we've got.
Forward.
I don't like the look of that enemy.
Careful. They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Let's go. Ice!
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the
That's
play?
your opening, Captain.
Are you prepared?
Still stunned.
Not done yet.
I've sworn.
Alright, I've removed its stun. That's unfortunate.
Now accept your
Can I
fate.
steal? No, I cannot. I fucked up. The important thing is that I killed it.
Great work, everyone.
Not bad.
You're burned. Can someone heal that?
Who cares? Burn is nothing.
Damn, they're onto us.
How's that? I see the edge.
Let's press our advantage.
Time for some close.
Destroy the crystal. Thank goodness.
Okay, that's nice. If you kill the... I guess it's a crystal. It just destroys every enemy around you.
Not bad.
Gold
I'm
beetle.
sure you'll find a use for it.
I'm really gonna like this gold beetle thing, hopefully. This key item search collectible thing.
Incredible.
I'm a big fan of collecting something like that over the course of the game and then it being like a... You either go to a shop or you just unlock items based on how many you get. I don't know.
They noticed us. On your
It's part of my roots as a
I can feel
collectathon gamer, I guess.
Come on!
Is that the end then?
Like Legend of Dragoon had that.
Nice.
Let's take it.
There's
and
like
move
50
on.
or 60 of some item throughout the game. And you got rewards based on how many you found up to the max. I don't even remember what the item was that you got for finding all of them.
This could be our chance.
There's no time for prayers. To the vanguard.
Okay, what do we do? That has nothing. I need to figure out what I can steal from this guy. I mean, I could steal. I don't think I've stolen like anything so far from anybody.
You hit their weakness.
Can't afford to hold
That's your
back.
opening,
No
Captain.
holding back. Almost finished.
I stand
comes
ready.
through.
Huh, take this.
Troll always comes through.
Jason
Does he though?
Cole, power of kings.
So much for that.
Steel does 1 damage, so that theoretically I think that could wake somebody up from stun, which is very bad.
In the name of you first.
Is everyone all right? Huh, right there.
Only one left. Finish
What a
it off.
blunder.
We're clear.
On that.
Seeker!
So much for that.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
I want to steal.
Okay, I don't think there's any
I
more
want to steal
backup
from these
now.
guys.
Let's keep moving.
I just want to know what it is. It's probably like a paralysis cure, or like
That was the
consumable
last
or
of them.
something.
We found something.
Incredible.
Increase max
Everything's
MP
pretty
by
standard.
2. Doesn't sound too bad. Enemies down here.
There they are.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Okay, where do I want to go? An enemy at the end of this hall. Do I care to see what it is? Oh, it's that Manticore Chimera thing.
Right there.
Oh, never mind. That was on the upper
That will
floor.
find a use for that.
I do want to fight it. I gotta fight everything. I have a bloodlust. But, hold on.
now?
What is everybody's archetype at? Trolls is at 15. You can become Sword Master at 20. I need to give him... He doesn't even have a skill. What the fuck? That HP difference seems a little more... Increase crit rate by 5%. Yeah, the difference in HP seems more exaggerated here than it did before when I was complaining about it not being, like, hugely different. Health font seems good, too. And Diligent Discipline. But I need someone with more... God, I need these guys to have more skills. Wait, not that. When I'm getting into the crazy fights, it's not against the flowers, it's against the massive groups. Of guys that are weak to ice. But what is her...
What now?
What is her magic stat? 12. And not much of a magic knight. Did I talk to this guy?
How did this happen?
Have you come to take on the Valmo? Then you'd best turn right around. I'm warning you for your own good. I tried challenging them with my comrades, but weapons didn't do much, and no matter how many we crushed, they just called more over. And apparently there are entire affinities that just have no effect. I wonder just what type of magic would work. Yeah, that sounds pretty scary for me. I'm pretty sure that this whole warrior thing is not going to work out. Are you kidding me? God damn it. He tracked me too far. I couldn't get away in time.
Seizing your chance will help you anxious.
What?
Oh, fuck.
Oakenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Yeesh, they're pretty
Hi, Menisa.
tough. Better be careful.
I'll use what I must. Work.
So much for that.
Seeker! Free!
Oakenberg's
moving to the
Cut off its tail and it doesn't have poison attacks anymore. Destroy one head, it
I
loses
shall
its lightning
vanquish
ability.
evil. Perhaps not. Guarding seems the wise
I'm
move.
stepping for all that we strive for.
I owe you.
Quite a boon.
That helps.
Yeah, just keep using Ren. I would prefer that.
This is nothing.
Merchant! Out for a blunder.
So much
I
for
want to
that.
steal from this.
Win!
You hit their weakness.
Ah, there we
Can't
go.
afford to hold
That's your
back.
opening,
Are you
Captain.
prepared? To the floor!
I stand ready. Charging in! Oh, power of heroes!
And
Not
MP,
into the
that's
threat.
quite a bit.
Together.
Coordination is key!
Secunda. Ooh, what a bastard. He knew. He knew my plan. Yeah, that's not too bad.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Ah, she's fine.
Now accept your fate. Yes, I'll be taking that.
Why?
Obtained a Beast Fang
Let's take a
Katana. Ooh. We like that.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
You hit their weakness.
Withdrawing!
That's your opening, Captain.
Time to go offend. Are you prepared? I'll crush you!
To the rear! Let justice prevail!
My friend.
It's a lot of MP, but I took off my AoE heal, I guess.
Advancing. Merchant.
Critical hit. High
Nice.
Freedom of a wanderer.
Who's in front? Stroll and Heisme. It's like kind of hard for me to tell who's in front and who's in back. I know it's the bottom right. That's how you can tell, but oh my god,
okay?
dude, AOE skills are just such bullshit. They change it between games where.
Too many people knocked out here.
Holy shit!
This'll get ugly.
Oh my fucking god! He just decided, no. No more. I'm going to hit you with every single AoE skill.
Fantasy is only fiction, is it?
There they
Thank
are.
god I picked up that item.
Charging in. Right here. Forward!
Expect no
Oh, Jesus Christ. 748. The difference between getting a first strike and not getting a first strike is insane. But yeah, it's in some Atlas games, it's like, oh, if you use an AoE skill and you hit one weakness, boom, you get a whole extra turn. Versus like having to hit every weakness on every one. Like, I think that it must be Persona versus
Let us
mainline,
clean up
right?
this mess.
Like, oh, he uses an AoE skill. One person is weak to it. Boom. Full free fucking turn to just do another AoE skill and keep it rolling. Like, that's crazy.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. You hit their weakness.
Now,
That's
what's
your
the... No
opening,
holding back!
Like a sworn oath of knighthood with blade in hand! Oh, power of heroes!
I'll use what I must. I'll find a blunder.
So much
I
for
do
that.
definitely need to steal from this guy. Okay, well now
Get her back up.
he's gonna use electric attacks on Hulkenberg.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Son of a bitch.
Let's try this.
My spirit
Stroll
is
got knocked out.
unbroken!
Can anyone get him back on his
I shall
feet?
be as a shield.
He keeps your weakness data. I didn't keep his weakness data because I died and it loaded my save.
Stroll got knocked out.
I'll
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Nothing worse.
The freedom of a
Much for
wanderer.
that.
Here.
Well, good thing I bought a billion medicines.
You first.
Let justice prevail!
Here's the bad thing. If I don't guard with Hulkenberg like every fucking turn, This guy can just use AoE. Well, he can use this too. 2 people weak to fire. Kinda. This is ridiculous.
Wasn't enough.
Someone get him back on his feet!
He has 2 I have so many weaknesses. Well, he has it. Yeah. If he chooses to use AoE fire or AoE lightning, like, I just lose, I guess.
Withdrawing.
Stroll, actually, I don't think has any of those weaknesses. Yeah, Stroll's fine. He can fuck shit up.
I'm stepping back.
I can't pass my turn all the way back around for Hulkenberg, but...
For all that we strive for, let us fight as one.
Quite a boon. Helpful as ever.
My weaknesses are very much exposed. No, dude. He inflicted forget on the one guy I want to be paying attention, and his turn is first. Oh my god, this game.
Tis best used.
I will fight with pride. Seeker!
Now.
Scour!
You hit their weakness.
In the name of
That's
justice,
your
I shall
Captain.
vanquish evil.
Hack and slash. By the sworn oath of knighthood. Come! Healing up.
My thanks.
Thanks.
I'll use what I must. Teamwork.
So much for that.
Honda, yep, instant free turn. Like, bro just can choose to use the free turn button. And he has 2 of them.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Come forth, royal soul!
You hit their weakness.
Observe the
That's your
power
opening,
of
Captain.
heroes.
Much thanks.
Knew you'd help.
Stroll got knocked out.
And I'm like committed to stealing before I can finish.
Let's go!
Hello there.
Before I can close out this fight. Miss! God damn it. Yeah, now use your fire. Good, use it on her.
Nice one, Captain.
Wish they would dodge earlier in the turn. Free turns, free turns. Yeah, it's just beast die or whatever the fuck.
I stand waiting.
To the vanguard. Oh, power of kings. Formidable indeed.
Do not miss.
Smooth finish.
Good.
Great work, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done. To greater heights.
Heavy rush. Okay, so she finally gets like just a single target attack in her base hit. Oh my god. Okay, did I take... Yeah, I took that skill off of her. I love herbs. What was,
What now?
that katana? Can I see it? Or does it only show me what I can actually equip? Normal attacks inflict poison. Its attack stat is kind of low compared to what I'm picking up now, but inflicting poison doesn't sound too bad.
It's all clear.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand
Right
ready.
there.
Now, we must strike. We'll win this.
Get ready.
Hydrate? Okay. I gotta... Swizzy has redeemed Hydrate. I gotta get a drink.
You think yourself equal to
Great
a
call. I was
Eugene's
talking about
agility?
it, but I was parched. Hell yeah. We're back in it. Alright.
Face me!
Oh, I'm so in it now. We are so fucking back.
I'll take this. Teamwork.
Alright, never mind. We didn't steal first try. That would have been so cool if we did.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
What a mess.
We are locked the fuck in. We are beating this dungeon. We're beating the whole game. This is the final dungeon of the game.
Oh, Shazava, be on your guard!
We're all counting on you.
Not what a blunder.
Let's see.
What a blunder.
Ice. 3 left.
Guarding seems the wise move.
End game. Yeah, it would be... I'd be disappointed if this game was already ending. It's too fun. I don't want it to be over.
Oh, power of heroes!
Freeze! Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
It is.
Accept your fate.
Let's go.
Freeze! You hit their weakness.
I can't afford time to go
Your opening,
offensive.
Captain.
Almost finished.
Is everyone alright?
Always come
Magic
through.
Knight! Oh, Shazava!
Sorry.
Contains lava crystal. Okay, that's not bad.
Royal Soul. Just 1 left.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
I need to finish him off.
Take that!
Perfect.
Looks like
Aced
that's all
it.
of them. Great job, everybody.
The lava crystal must be single target fire damage.
Be careful.
There they are.
There's more of them.
Come on.
Tis our opening!
Let's take them all out.
That's it, 100 damage? We did 700 to that Chimera.
Advancing.
Pathetic.
There we
Did I steal from this guy yet? No, I still
Power
haven't.
of kings.
The freedom of a wanderer. Seeker. Ice.
You hit their weakness.
Are you prepared?
That's your opening, Captain.
2 remaining.
Nice job.
Promising.
Freeze. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Now accept your fate. Teamwork.
Forward. For that.
Can I finish this
Falling
off?
back.
Only 2 enemies left.
I'm at 60 MP. Shit.
Freeze. They start.
I'm like way over relying on the main
Let's see
character
how
right
this plays
now.
out.
His MP is looking dire.
Take this!
What a blunder.
It's okay.
Still up?
I can't afford to hold back.
It would probably help if I should swap the accessories between him and Heizme. Heizme is not really using as much MP. He has one skill that uses it, and it's Mudo.
What now?
It's just, I like the stats to be a little higher on the main character because I have been gimping him the whole game. Please tell me that actually gives Heizme the equipment and doesn't just unequip him. Okay, good. Endurance 3. I feel like Endurance is not that effective anymore on her. Do this. I don't know how much HP that's going to be. I mean, Endurance doesn't seem like it changes enough. I don't usually survive with like a couple points of health left where Endurance would have made a difference. At least I don't think. I usually just get blown up instantly.
Yep.
We'll see. Another jump over there. Let's go check that out first. Well, yeah, let's go check out this other path quick.
I bet there's...
Blue.
That's lovely.
Quartz Mace. Healer.
Ah,
I don't know where I really thought that was going to lead me. But that is the whole place, I guess. I don't know why these dungeons feel so small when the very first, like, optional dungeon was that goblin one. That place felt humongous.
This place.
No doubt about it, I'm sensing something ahead. Are you prepared? Excuse me. Looks like the Volma were just here, but... Oh my god, it's the Central Park worm. They were waiting underfoot. Let's finish them now before we're really in for
Is
it.
this right?
We'd better devise a plan of attack. They look quite sturdy to me. Well, then it's a good thing we didn't leave this to the miners and their pickaxes. Time's up for careful inspection. Look alive, everyone. Worm moment.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
I've fought one before, huh? Or no, I have the,
Face me! Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Obtain Damascus helm. Oh, immediate seal. That's very good.
Vitus power. Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I can't withdraw
That's
it.
your opening,
After
Captain.
me. No.
Pretty sure these guys are
hold my
just
ground.
like totally immune
Is
to
everyone all right?
or resistant to all types of attack.
Magic Knight! Magic Knight! Oh, Chao survived!
Hulkenberg got them right
Now
in the
accept your fate.
Why, hello there.
I think Damascus helms are just like normal
Guard up!
common gear. Defense fell sharply.
They cut your
Oof.
speed. So
You
be
first.
careful. You've got
I
a bunch of
come in.
elements slowing
Lend
you down,
me your
Captain.
strength.
Oh, wow. 3 down arrows sounds bad.
I will protect you!
Quite a boon.
My thanks.
Let us clean up this mess.
It's still 2 down. Wow, that's fucked up.
I'll use what I must.
Stroll, your speed's down.
I need...
Falling back. A
Okay,
favor,
here's
if
how
I
I'll
may.
do this.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Nice!
You hit their weakness.
In the name of
That's your
justice.
opening, Captain.
Guarding seems the wise move.
It's for all that we strive for!
That seemed like a decent amount of HP healed. I
Much thanks.
wasn't paying complete attention to see how much, but... That's bad. I have 2 weaknesses to that.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
I see your game.
Nice. Ooh, strike dodge,
Captain's
so it
on
was a
his last
skill.
legs. Someone, get him healed up.
Fizz redeemed second. Welcome, Fizz. What's up, man? Excellent redemption.
You've got a bunch of elements slowing you down, Captain. Hulkenberg's moving slower.
I won't hold back! Freeze!
I missed!
Don't get
Miss.
sloppy,
I should
God
fight as
damn
the
it.
noble I am.
These bastards.
Let's try there to you help.
Dude, defense falling sharply is
Someone help him get back
ridiculous.
in the fight. Heismay got knocked out.
Magic Knight!
Gotta
I
revive
don't
him.
know if I'm gonna win.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Come!
No.
Behold! We stand together!
Captain,
Seeker!
you've got your defenses down.
I can't afford to hold back.
What else could these guys be weak to? Like, in this game, you can decrease attack, defense, and agility by more than 1 stack at a time. In the other games, that's just like the duration, but in this one, it's like a further difference. Like, what is the percent? Okay, she heals like 13 a turn. But over the course of a fight, like, if I can get her to stay up for more than a couple turns, that could make a bigger difference than endurance. Excuse me.
For all that we strive for! Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Come forth, royal soul! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the
That's
play?
your opening, Captain.
This calls for one of these.
Hulkenberg's moving
Magic
slower.
Knight!
Seeker! Nice!
Stroll,
In
your
the name
speed's down.
of justice.
Oh,
Closing
man,
the
okay.
distance.
Got a bunch
I
of
I don't know if they're
Run
resistant
away.
or immune.
Hack and slash.
Let's try it.
Let's wrap this up.
Resistant.
Well.
Got him. I have to kill them at the same time?
Heismay got knocked out.
Fuck!
Gotta revive him.
That's terrible news. Oh my god, that sucks. You can stack debuffs. Yeah, normally you can stack them for duration, I thought. I didn't know that it increased the potency. Or I guess I just don't remember that.
No, I'll be taking that.
Yeah, these guys are so slow that I'm like guaranteed a
Let's
steal.
seek her. Ice.
You hit their weakness.
Withdrawing.
That's your opening, Captain.
What am I looking for?
Could do with this.
Let us fight as one.
This fight's gonna be rough. If I have to kill them both at the same time, that means I have to deliberately just be taking more attacks. God damn it. I considered giving her the paralysis resist too.
This should work.
Obliged.
Stroll,
Let's
your
go.
speed's down.
Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the
That's
play?
your opening, Captain.
This should work.
Heisman,
To the rear
they
guard.
cut your speed.
Magic
So be
knife.
careful.
Are you alright?
I owe you.
Much thanks.
He knew you'd help.
Captain,
Chasing
it's
coins
slowing
seems
down.
an easy way to waste your life.
Yeah, I think in like P3 reload, by default, when you use a buff or a debuff, it's 3 turns. But then if you apply it again, it goes up another 3 turns to a cap of 6. But I don't think, you know, there's only
I'll use
one
what I must.
level of debuff.
Sorry.
I don't think you reduce their speed, attack, defense, whatever, by like more. But in this one it says it's different. It's like stage is like Pokemon, where it says, oh, your defense sharply fell, which is different from just your defense falling, you know, normally, I guess. It may have diminishing returns, but ultimately I don't actually know.
Ice.
You hit their weakness.
I'm
That's
not
your
out of
opening,
this
Captain.
yet. Let's try this.
Stroll
Is
can't
everyone
take it
behold?
forward. Someone
Stand
kill him.
together.
Let me help.
Howard, hold yourself
Oh,
together.
God damn it, dude, that's terrible. Fucking missing with a synthesis attack is ridiculous. Such a massive waste of resources.
Stroll hurt bad.
Chasing coins
Oh, and I had
seems
a
an easy
hit
way
and
to
evasion
waste your
buff on
life.
people. Yeah, that's crazy.
I leave it to you.
Come forth, royal soul. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
I'm
That's
not
your
out
opening,
of this
Captain.
yet. This should work.
In this one, it
Oath of knighthood.
increases it by a stage, but it also refreshes it. So his defense is now down by 2, and it was about to fade.
For all that we strive for.
Helpful as ever.
Quite a boon.
A pretty big heal.
It's
pretty worth the 10 MP, I'd say.
Forward. Now accept your fate.
Seeker. Ice.
In the name of justice. This calls for one of these.
I see your game.
He used the Darude. He missed one person. Yeah, that's the other nice thing, is if he uses an AoE and he misses anybody, then same deal, he just like loses a bazillion turns. I might not need to refresh that at all, because he's so low. I can probably just about stop attacking him in general. I don't know how many more hits I can deal.
Power of kings.
Like, if I crit with gold attack, is that too much? I don't know how much actual HP he has right now.
Stop them cold. Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Face me. One left.
Oh my god, it did 420. That's way more than I needed.
You won't hold back.
God damn it.
Hold on, let's go.
Well,
Freeze.
I made the wrong call.
I can't afford time to go offensive.
Captain.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Observe the
So
enemy.
true. You do have to aim way better than that, bud.
Magic knight.
Captain, they slowed you down.
If it didn't crit, I think it would have lived. I hadn't been critting with it, so I forgot how much damage it did. I mean, it's not the worst.
Stroll,
I can
you're
recover
slowed
from
down.
that.
Moving to the rear. Could do with this.
Captain,
I join
they've
with me.
slowed you down.
Falling back!
Falconbird's moving slower.
I was saving this.
I don't really have a lot of other choices.
I owe
I
you.
could pass my turn, but then getting the Blizz boost isn't really gonna give me any more turns. Paralysis on Stroll is probably the best person to tank that, since he doesn't do anything.
I won't hold back!
Capture all.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Everything is
That's
numb.
your opening, Captain.
Observe the enemy.
Allies, together.
Nope.
Oh,
not
that's
this.
right. Shit.
Let us fight as one.
I'm gonna test this. Is this worth it? I don't know.
Perhaps
No.
not this.
Is not worth it.
Falconbird got them right
Chasing
in the weak
coins
spot.
seems an advancing. I'll use what I must.
Double hit. Heismay's a real
By
ace.
this power!
You go, Heisman.
Everything is numb.
%30 to all allies? Damn.
This calls for one of these.
That's
Much thanks.
that's straight up
I'm obliged.
oh, what gel is that
I stand ready.
in Tails games? It might be like it's like soda or something. It's a different item when it's for all allies. Me, the guy who talks about like Vesperia all the time, and it's actually been enough years that I've
Is everyone
last
all
touched
right?
a Tails game, I don't actually remember
Charging
the
in.
common
I'm stepping
items
back.
you use all the time.
Justice prevail. Oh, shards of ice.
Be nothing.
Ooh, okay. He's on death's door, but not dead. Very good.
Move.
Now that sucks.
We're in trouble.
Charging
We
in!
can't move.
To the rear!
Do not charge in.
You can't move at all. Heisman,
Everything is
they cut
numb.
your speed, so be careful.
All
Can I
yours.
just pass my turn? Nope, I just lose my
Ice
turn.
with blade in
Awesome.
hand. Healing up.
My thanks.
Thanks!
To the rear
Moving
guard.
slower.
To the vanguard.
Captain, they've slowed
Power
you
of
down.
kings. They're swift.
Work on your aim, Heisman.
Jesus.
Ridiculous.
Chill out, Gallica.
Someone heal him fast.
Whatever. Fucking see you later, Heisman.
Someone help us get back in the fight.
Ooh, I recovered really fast.
Heisman got
Oh, it's
knocked out.
it's at the start of turn you recover, not when your character's turn comes around.
By this power!
Good to know. I actually didn't know that.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as
That's
the
your
noble I
opening,
am.
Captain.
Here.
I shall repay this favor
Observe
tenfold.
the enemy. Oh, power of heroes.
Falconbird got them right
You
in
think
their weak
yourself
spot.
nothing. Some dark mandible bearing.
I'm getting like nervous that they're
We can do this!
these guys are like low HP. I'm scared I'm gonna accidentally kill one with like a lucky crit or something. Ooh, nice. Hit and evasion rate.
Closing
What am
the
I
distance.
doing that's increasing my hit
are my
and
options?
evasion like so frequently that it has to remind me that it's back. Oh, they're hitting me with sandstorm, so it's reduced.
I shall vanquish evil.
I get it.
You first.
Into the fray. With blade in hand.
Melee
Not
attack
to save
those.
the
I
ground.
guess. Yeah, that doesn't affect magic.
Freeze.
Falconbird got them right in their weak spot.
Last one.
Not all smoke and mirrors.
Come
eh?
forth, royal soul!
There we go. Not too bad. Oh, did I not steal the second Damascus helm? Or is that just telling me I got another one?
Okay. Not bad at all.
Man, when I put those 12 stat points in, we took it down. Now we just need to report it. It's so funny now that I think about it. I'm playing on hard mode and I'm just not giving myself any of my stats. At this point, I should just be putting them into luck. If I'm not spending them. I could put... It doesn't even matter what I put them in. It would be better than not spending them.
Hail!
Will is the Alpha Rockworm Eye. A rockworm Valmo indeed. Outside of the part you now hold, its whole body is tough enough to repel even blades. The Valmo we ate in Martyra must have undergone quite the preparation. Hey, could you not remind me of that, please?
What?
Valmo cuisine. Utterly foul even to imagine. And you've all really had the pleasure, have you? Correct. With one slight amendment. The only one finding any pleasure in it was Hulkenberg. Well, we have accomplished our mission. Shall we head straight back?
Say,
Yes.
She's hungry. Did she just say she was hungry after that? He likes to eat bugs.
Yep, we're safe here.
Nice character trait that they gave her there. Not one you see in a lot of other people, that they like to eat bugs. Let's see. I believe I can give her back first aid. I wish I had 2 slots.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Oh, did I level up enough that these guys are just like fodder anymore? Yep.
We did it!
Nice.
I see the end. Charging in. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Okay, I might as well get some more use out of all
I'll
my
use what I must.
stuff here.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
Let's go. Free.
You hit their weakness!
I can't
That's
afford to...
your opening, Captain!
Almost finished!
Not bad.
To the rear guard! Charging in!
She's got like no
Have
MP
this!
left.
A worthy foe after
Let
all.
us clear. Some dark last one.
You're incredible, Heisman.
Absolutely amazing, Heisman. Great work. Keep it up.
Time for some close talk.
Finish the off, we're clear!
Not done yet.
Right there! They yet cling to life.
You're in the way.
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
Wonder what recipe giant worm meat was for. Ooh, I mastered Seeker. Yes,
Found new
dude.
powers.
Petra break. Antagonist max HP increased by 20.
Whew. That should do it.
So if I'm remembering, you don't
now.
keep those stat bonuses when you switch something else.
Nate!
No, it says 340. So every single one that you master gives you a permanent boost. That sounds pretty good. You know, I just realized, why not have everyone in the back at the start of a fight, just in case? Like, is there aggro? If you have one person or 2 people in front versus the back, do they pull more aggro? Otherwise, like, as soon as it's their turn, I can just go to the front if I want to, and you get a defensive bonus, like, just in the event that I don't get the first turn. Then I'd be in the back, I'd have a defensive bonus, and I'd be less likely to die. I need to, like, look at... I need to go to Academia, I guess, because if there's no aggro, I don't see the point in having people start in the front. This is something that I am asking genuinely. If there's an answer, I want to know. Could I just steal another katana from this guy? I don't think I want to fight that.
Evenly matched, which means you've got this.
Right there. There they are. Everyone all right? Forward!
Do you see use for it? I say take it with you.
Right there. Time for some close help. Forward! Come and get Time for some close help.
Warrior level up.
We strike first.
This could be our chance.
Everyone, go!
I always start in the front. Yeah, I forget that you can change to the back row in the menu, but
Ice doesn't work. We need a different
Out for the blunder.
I do genuinely wonder
Just
because,
time
yeah,
to go
like,
offensive.
now it's his turn.
Stepping back.
Now that he could have a melee bonus for going to the front, it's free to go to the front, so I can just do that now. But, like, if I would have got ambushed, he would have been in the back, melee attack fell, defense rows, I'd have more defense. Literally, aggro is the only reason I could think that they would not have that be the case.
always come
Vitus
through.
power. Nice! Stay sharp!
Keep it up. Into the fray. Fight there.
Face me! Some dark formidable indeed.
Now, are you prepared? No, not this.
Wait, what?
Stepping back.
Hold on, I thought that the main character was always after Heisme. Why is Stroll
I
going?
call upon royal power within.
Am I insane?
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Satisfactory. I continue to grow.
Great work.
I think we got them all. Well,
Doing God's work, Hulkenberg.
I see the enemy.
great fight. Keep it.
This is the whole dungeon, huh?
Right there. Charging in. Push through.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Free money, free items. That corrosive acid really came in clutch for that fight against the worms. Oh, there is another floor. Okay. There's a lot more to explore here. I'm glad I switched to mage then. I'm gonna be needing that MP, I think.
There they are. Come on!
Oh! Oh, shit.
On my way!
Time for some close.
Okay, this isn't... He already recovered a bunch of his, like, stamina. I'm not fighting him anymore. Ah, I do remember seeing that rock.
All right.
Here we go.
Turquoise, that's it? Might as well have just been straight money in that chest. Well, I guess
All right.
the only reason it wouldn't just be money immediately and instead it's an item is to prevent me from using merchant
I see the
skills.
enemy.
Noticed us.
But like, you know, there's not too much difference.
Charging in.
It's giving me money.
Time for some close help.
I nitpicked like so many little things. Oh,
They'll need more than this.
wow, 3 people paralyzed immediately. I guess I'm not trying to nitpick, I'm really just asking questions because I want to know. Is there a rationale behind some design decisions when it comes to video games, or are some things done without a further purpose? Dude, please. Please do not paralyze 3 of my party members immediately. And biased.
Hulkenberg's been paralyzed.
I am criticizing a lot, but it's not out of bad faith.
Advancing.
I'm just a curious little guy. I just want to know.
Nothing but a blunder.
Now, warrior. Now to the fore. No holding back.
You know, if you were to design a game,
I'll show you the
and you
essence of truth.
were to put
Charging
something in a
it.
chest, like they just gave me an item
Come
that's
forth, royal soul.
it's money.
Then I'll get some
All
dish.
it's for is you sell it for money. Why not just put money in the chest?
Fine work, Captain.
That's not a criticism because it adds flavor, but is that the reasoning? I'm just curious what was going on in the developers' minds. You know, why have we made that a thing?
Then again, now accept your fate.
I'm just asking. Oh, this numbing ball sucks.
Hype's paralyzed. He can't move. Hold on, Hype. We got this.
I'll provide us power. Burn!
Plus, I like to get your guys' opinions on that kind of stuff.
Captain.
Well, like everything. I ask because I want to know what you guys think of it.
Forward.
You'll probably know or have your own opinions on it too compared to me.
Only one
Can't afford.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Keep moving.
Can hardly lift my blade.
There was a tooth up there. I don't think I ever talked to the tooth.
There they are.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
What now?
Pocket it, okay. Switched her back to Blizz. These damn paralysis.
Right there. Forward! Charging in. Time for some close combat. Forward! This battle's ours.
This could be our
Let's
chance.
go.
We're just gonna kill him.
Advancing. You're in the way.
Let's stay calm.
He can't move. Just hold on, Hype. We got this.
Fire! Last one.
Only
Time to
one
go
left.
offensive.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Not done yet.
Charging in!
Paralyzed. Move. Paralyzed. Oh no, and it's not stunned anymore.
Nice dodge. You've got
Ooh, okay. That means I still have the potential to get the damageless. It's treasure, and you can change the value of treasure with different skills or shops potentially. Money is money and
Next one
boring.
will fall just
I admit.
See, there we go.
Feels
That's what
good
I'm
to
looking
get
for.
stronger.
Money
Money
is money and boring is true.
Assistance would be appreciated.
That was the first thought that I was having. I didn't think about the fact that you could change the value of treasure.
I see the
I don't know if this game does that, but I agree that you could do that. It's kind of an underappreciated mechanic in games where they will have fluctuating values of items, or especially like depending on where you buy it or sell it. I can't remember what games do that. Maybe Skyrim does it, where it's like you'll have goods or items in certain towns where the only point of it is to buy it and sell it at a different town where in universe it's like more scarce there, so they will pay you more for it. You have to ferry it back and forth between towns to make a profit. That stuff's cool. I don't think that this game has that though. I feel like the value of items is kind of static in this game. Could be wrong. You there, are you making sure to fight higher rank enemies?
What?
It's that talking tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? If you fight higher rank enemies, you'll get lots of experience as a reward, and you'll get super buff. But weak enemies ain't worth the trouble. You'll barely get any experience, and you'll stay wimpy and wobbly. The weaker your opponent is, the less experience you get. Bullying the weak just shows how weak you are. If you want to get tough, you'll have to bite down and take on strong, high-rank monsters. If you don't, you'll be the rank 1 smelly. I'll have more top-secret tooth truths if we meet again, like brush your teeth before you go to bed. So true, bestie. I feel like that was a thing in FNV. Fallout New Vegas? Is that FNV? Like that floor 5 is just literally one little drop off. Yeah, I forget what games that's a thing in. It might even be something
returns in
in
my limbs. Let the fight resume.
what, like Fable? I can't remember. Where was I wanting to go? I'm kind of just like trying to scrape up a few more items and stuff before I like leave. But at this point everything is on the other floor again. I don't know if I want to fight that Chimera again. I feel like he's just going to kill me. Like, it seemed really difficult to get the first strike on him, which is very important for me to actually beat him. Or, you know, not take heavy casualties. And the only way I was able to do that last time is because he did kill me. And I got to load my save, like, a few feet away from him. I don't have that luxury this time.
That's not half bad.
Final Fantasy XIV does that? Really?
I see the end.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Right there. Come on! Alright, how's that?
I do, acknowledge that I have a bit of a,
I'll give it my all.
like, logic-based mindset, rationale. Like, I need everything to be rational when it doesn't always have to be.
Heismay took one down.
I'm made! Freeze! Stay sharp!
So I think, like, it's a very fair argument to just say it's boring to have money in a chest. I totally agree, and that's enough.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
But my instinct is to question it.
Safety hard won.
And say, why did they do that when it's functionally it's just money, it serves no purpose. They're just gatekeeping me from getting the money until I get back to town. The fact that merchant spends money is almost an argument that I can afford all my merchant skills, more likely than not. Unless there's like a skill later where it's like, oh, the more money you have total or something, or it costs like a ton of money,
Your trading has paid
then it would
off.
really matter whether or not I get money in the middle of the dungeon or not.
On your toes, everyone.
Versus it being an item where I can't get that money withdrawn immediately or whatever. You know, hopefully what I'm saying is making sense. Vendors had higher value for specific items over others. I don't remember that. Oh, there's that. I could save my game at the cat, actually, and try and fight him again.
Yep.
So far, I'm a very magic-based main character, but it's just because I think I've explained this before, but the other characters in the party, just none of them... Oh yeah, I had a whole thing about that Hulkenberg, Stroll, and Heismay come like pre-baked as physical types.
Forward! Time for some food. Forward! We have the edge.
That was close.
Now get ready.
680, that was less than when I had done it before.
I'll be taking that.
Immediate steal, that's perfect, we love that.
Wind should solve this. Let's go them as you hit their weakness.
Now,
That's
time to
your
go
opening,
offensive.
Captain.
Let's make an end of it. You'll be stuck.
Right on target. Nice one.
Perfect.
Moving to the front.
Allies together.
Worthy foe after all.
Jason to the vanguard. Oh, power of
Everyone to the front. I really should have just blocked with him. I don't know why I was hoping for a crit. Ooh, you know, it was smart to put a defense down on him, because he wastes a turn. Of course, he gets a crit. Didn't Stroll die last time and he didn't get the execution this fight?
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy. Join with me.
Magic Knight.
Here, over.
Ah, that wasn't too bad. Another free katana for me.
Heal up, okay?
To ever greater heights.
He didn't really give me a whole lot, though.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful. That's all of them. We're safe for the time
Okay, I
being.
could probably leave this place now. I have a lot of MP to spare, but there's like not a lot of enemies to fight in here. And I have to circumnavigate this hellhole like back and forth to keep refreshing the ones that are here.
What?
He seems to be supporting... Oh my god. This game makes it so my brain turns into mush and I can't read because there's so much dialogue. He seems to be holding some sort of string in his mouth. Does he want us to pull it? Wait, is this cat's name Plateau? I didn't remember that.
Now, where was I?
Am I done with the secret thing now?
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
No, I need the merchant.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable. What would you care to know? Ah, right. Of course. But for that, what would you care to know?
I wasn't really. I want to know about party formation, as in who's in front and who's in back. Invasion tactics. Oh, I don't need that. The Book of Apocalypse.
What's this?
All right.
This one is not a pleasant read. Merchant. Oh, these are all the different classes or archetypes. Berserker. Oh, you could just read them up here. You just can spoil yourself on what they are immediately. Berserker, Summoner, Masked Dancer. Thief, Knight, Warrior, Mage, Speaker. Ah, this one you don't get to know though. Archetype Advancement. Stop reading. Commander. Okay, so I'm missing Commander, Berserker, Summoner, and Masked Dancer. Question mark one. Some sort of final archetype that even that one they don't want to spoil. I swore that after the very first time I was in here, there was something about like coming back and petting the cat every now and then for like a reward.
Oh.
Maybe it was a one-time thing, or I might be misremembering because that was months ago now.
You'll come again, won't you?
What now?
Hey! Okay,
Alright, let's go.
right?
Petting cats is reward enough itself. You know, I can't argue with that. I just thought I got like a bonus of mag or something though, that first time.
Now then.
The Valmo is no more thanks to us. All that is left now is to report in at the recruitment center. It would be a first-rate source of protein, if not for its aggression. Nevertheless, the locals should be pleased that we put an end to it. Can we please fight just one monster that she won't try to eat?
Well...
Will, let's go give our report on that bounty when we have time.
You see?
7 days left. We've got to apprehend Mori and get the truth of these abductions out of him before we go. He claims to be driven by greed, but that excuse rings hollow to my ears. There are undoubtedly larger motives behind these abductions.
Worn out?
You all look like you've been put through the ringer. Nothing like food and rest to fuel the mind and body, huh?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Flamus Day.
We should hurry.
More people missing.
Oh, that's right. It's raining, so if I was like in a
Alright.
dungeon, the enemies would be harder or something. And you'd get better rewards.
Let's go.
I forgot entirely about that mechanic. It might have been more worthwhile to have done that place. Well, no, I probably wouldn't have been able to beat the boss if I couldn't. I think you can't take advantage of weakness types. I could go back there now, though, and farm and get better stuff. What was that? That turquoise I got was worth 5k.
Now then. All right then.
Cattle Racket Road. We love that.
Let's go.
What's in the pantry?
This is...
Sugar and salt. Ooh, perfect. Those are very good. Those
Well
are
then.
needed for like so many of the things I want to make, I'm pretty sure.
Got it. All right.
So it's seeming like at this point it's pretty well established that it's only on Idol's Day that the bathroom gives you a luck bonus.
All right then. Where to?
Doesn't seem like there's anything else. Okay, because it's raining, I'm gonna try...
Let's go.
I'm gonna try the catacombs. The enemies in here should apparently be more difficult.
What now?
Which means it could be a good time to farm, and this otherwise seems like it's kind of pointless. Oh wait, I need to go...
All right then.
Can I turn in my stuff at,
What now?
Neurus? I have something for him. Can I not hang out with him today? Does it take time to hang out with him? Wait, it's not raining here. It's sunny here.
All right then. Where to?
I'm wrong.
Let's go.
I won't get anything for going in there today versus a different day. Learning. If I were to apply the cleaning mechanism, then the runner's transmission power would... Sorry, lad, but might I have some time alone? Seems like Nereus is fully focused on his research at the moment. I can show him the relic at night. Ah, okay.
All right then. Where to?
Okay, then... I think Maria's available right now. Speaking of Maria, has anyone seen Sonic 3?
Let's go.
I wanted to give Maria a drawing, but I don't see her anywhere. I should check with Fabio.
Hey!
You.
What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be out traveling right now? Or, oh dear, did your plan to announce your candidacy fail? That's okay, as long as you're safe and sound. That's what's most important, isn't it? What do you mean? What? You say you can now return to Grand Trad in an instant? Your gauntlet runner is extra special. What does that mean? Well, you don't seem to be in a particularly defeated mood, so I suppose I've got no reason to not believe you. And I assume that means you'll be showing your face around here more often, right? Thank goodness. Maria, well, she's holed herself up in her room. If only we could take her mind off things. Oh, you have pictures from your trip to give to Maria? That's kind of you. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. I'll fetch her from her room. Would you mind keeping an eye on things down here? And I'll tell her about how your traveling magic works.
Mm-hmm.
I gave it to Maria and she really lit up, so thank you.
We did it.
Still, I'm not sure popping in to show her pictures is the wisest idea. She puts on a brave face, but she's not past it all yet. I mean, you're in the middle of your journey, aren't you? If you turn around and leave again, I'm not sure the poor girl's heart could take it. Give Maria our best, see ya. With my overflowing tolerance, I was able to convey how dedicated I am to Maria and helping her with her loneliness.
You...
Well, you really have kept her in your thoughts, haven't you? And maybe you'll be doing her a favor. Go spend some quality time with Maria. I'm sure she'd enjoy hearing about your travels.
Thank you.
Will you come with me then? Fabienne... Was Fabienne like
And
Grius's girlfriend or something? She's not Maria's mom, right? Is Maria like an orphan? I honestly, I can't remember. I only spoke with her the one time during the demo. She'd been down for so long. Not that I'd expect her to be a giggling ball of energy after all that's happened, but she seems to feel the need to put on a brave face.
About that.
Even when she's with you, Fabienne? I wouldn't be here fretting over her otherwise. Unclear with Fabienne. Okay. There are many who see Grius as a hero who tried to take down a tyrant, but the city has its fair share of Luis supporters. I worry about what would happen if more people find out Maria is his daughter. So I sat her down and very clearly explained to keep their relationship a secret, and she promised, but now she's acting like nothing's wrong. The poor girl can't talk to anyone about her feelings. My heart aches for her.
You...
And that's where you come in. I wanted to ask a favor of you. I think the inn suffocates her. Would you mind taking her somewhere to talk? Even if all you do is lend her an ear, she would appreciate it.
Yeah.
Whatever I can do to help, leave it to me. Ever the reliable one, aren't you? I have a feeling Maria will open up to you.
You're a big help.
Thank you for doing me this favor. I'll fetch Maria then. Yeah, she doesn't, like, speak as though Maria is her given daughter. Like, her biological daughter, so I'm assuming that she's not. In which case, like, now that Grius is gone, like, damn. Yeah, and the fact that he attempted to kill Luis, like someone contending for the throne in public. I could understand that it'd be a little fucked up to be associated with him, to, like, she would have to keep it a secret in some sense. But some people might rally behind her and be like, your dad was a hero. Well, he tried to be a hero. It's been such a long time since I went for a walk. Thank you for coming today, mister.
Hey.
I remember this place. When we first came to the capital, I fell down around here. I couldn't see anything because it was really dark. And then Papa, he just patted me on the head and said, "You okay?" Hey, mister?
Sure.
What is it? Is there something wrong?
Mm-mm.
Oh, no. It's nothing. I mean, there's something. A whole lot of somethings. But I'm not sure which one to ask first.
Oi there!
I heard that would-be assassin used to live around here. You mean the madman who tried to kill Luis? Well, here's the section of people who think Grius was a fuck-up. Maria isn't her daughter, but unclear how far the relationship with Fabienne went. Okay. Yeah, that clears things up for me at least a little bit. It's just been so long since those initial conversations happened, I've completely forgotten. She does have those little wings, though, so I guess that kind of answers it. Grius didn't have the wings. So, Maria's mom must be one of the winged folk. I don't remember what their race is called. Yeah, him. Can you believe some washed-up mercenary thought he'd be able to take out Luis? Maybe he went mad from hunger. Last thing we need is more guardsmen prowling about because of him. Why don't we keep walking?
Yeah.
Okay. Tell me stories about your journeys. The ones about places outside of Grand Trad. Maria and I walked around aimlessly as we talked about various things. Now this right here, that's art. Boy, it's the freak.
Excuse me.
Pardon me.
Stop.
Please don't scribble there. That's Miss Fabienne's house. You gross. Get away from me. Whoa. Thank you very much, Nep. Good luck out there. I'm okay. That was your own fault. You had it coming.
That's right.
Yeah, I heard your parents didn't even want you, so that's why a parapus had to take you in. Yeah, I heard my mum say there was some weird half-blood kid living in some dodgy inn. I bet she was talking about you. Apologize to her now.
What bollocks?
Shut up, stupid head. I'm out of here. Am I weird?
No.
You're not weird at all, Maria. You mean it?
I'm
Some
sorry.
dirt got on the picture you gave me. I'm really sorry. I was so happy when you gave it to me. You didn't forget your promise. Aww. That's really sad. She literally, we just gave that to her. Yeah, rough crowd. Kids are assholes.
Certainly.
I made a promise to you after all. Thank you.
Okay.
I do feel better when I look at your picture. I know that you're traveling all over and doing your best, mister. That's why I have to do my best too. I can sense Maria's vigorous determination and the unshakable trust that she's placed in me.
I wanted to show Papa too.
Was it true when he said my parents didn't want me? Nobody tells me the truth about anything. They all just say I'm still a kid. Do they not want to tell me because I'm a kid? They don't want to say it was my fault Papa died?
No.
That's not true at all. Then why can't I see Papa again? We have to go back to Miss Fabienne's.
By the way.
If it's not too much trouble, can you,
Maria.
I'll come and visit you again, Maria.
Okay.
Okay, it's a promise. So, see you later, right? I parted ways with Maria and returned to the group. Oh. And now I can go chat with Nearest.
Let's go.
Where is he? Code has progressed further. Nearest's fine penmanship lines the page. According to the old man's research, one of the relics can be found southeast of Martira. Oh wait, this is the one I already did.
Hello.
Hello. Taking a breather, are you? Say, how's the search going? In regard to the lost relics, I mean. Well, we found a strange piece of junk that gives me the feeling of a relic. You intrigue me strangely, old girl. Let me take a look, would you? I handed Nearest the junk we picked up during our travels. Well, would you look at that? This certainly doesn't appear to be a natural object. Oh, this one's a bit of a trick. You've got to follow the right steps to open it. Wait, so there's something inside? Just a little tug here, and there we are. It's opened up.
Ta-da!
Take a look. A lost relic. I can't believe it turned out to be a proper piece of treasure.
What?
You mean it's real? We just sort of stumbled across it. Wonder if the mechanism's the same as the old codgers.
Oh,
Aha!
Eureka!
Eureka, my greatest invention yet. A work of genius made manifest. Thank you.
Thank you.
Even so.
I've got to say, finding these one after another is something else. I'd half wondered if it was all an elaborate prank, but the old geezer was really onto something.
What?
Would he really mislead you on purpose? Oh, absolutely. He said it was the genuine article, but so is my gullibility.
Goodness.
I'll never forget. The night of my birthday, he brought me a book. Called it his gift. A downright horrifying tome titled Lamentation of the Underworld, or some such. He'd taken the liberty of reading it aloud when suddenly the lights went out. In the dark, he threw on a monster costume and started chasing me around. That damned old goat. It's his fault that bright-eyed young Neurus grew up to be such a delicate and sensitive wallflower. I mean, just look at me. I, don't see it.
Rather.
Anyhow, this is just one part of a greater whole. The more intricate bits here, I'll bet my feathers that's made to interlock with a partner piece. So if we collect them all, it'll form something? Likely so. That's what the codger said anyway, though I haven't an idea what it makes. And if he was right, it supported an ancient civilization. One piece of a superlative device that generates an immense and limitless power. Wait, limitless? How is that possible? Not even igniters can do that, can they?
Yeah.
That, my girl, is something we can only find out once we've seen the finished product, eh? So, please help me find the rest.
Right.
I'm definitely feeling motivated now. That's the spirit. I'm counting on you. Something tells me we'll have to gather up the whole lot for this.
Whoa.
I admit, it looks like junk to me. I've been a connoisseur of junk since I was a sprout. I'll have you know.
Hey.
What were you like as a child? Oh, I was an adorable, well-behaved boy from a prominent family. But one day the old codger, who wasn't quite so old then, beckoned me over with his finger of fate. Curiosity got the better of me, and I saw he was holding a fossil, caked in mud, alongside other bibbits and bobbits I couldn't begin to fathom. Next thing I know, I'm sneaking out of the house to dig for fossils in the cliffside with the gaffer. Naturally, my parents discovered this and had me grounded, but I wouldn't let that deter me. And one day, as I dug through the dirt, I picked up something that was clearly not a fossil at all. I read every technical book under the sun, but whatever this was eluded me.
However,
Although I did find a technical manual on gauntlet runners in my mad academic sprint. Got a bit invested, and then suddenly I was an engineer.
That's true, but...
Then you just got distracted from your initial plan? Not at all. The way I see it, that's what saved me from the duller path. I've no regrets for the way I've lived. To chase the unknown, to escape tedium. That's just the course my mind tends to chart.
thank you.
The decision to travel with you lot, collecting relics, that too was the result of letting the heart do as it pleases. I can feel Neurus's overflowing love for relics as well as his hearty faith in me.
We're in this journey together, what?
At the start of battle on the Gauntlet Runner deck, enemies take damage. Whoa, so there's going to be more battles like that. Cool. Neurus is cool, I like this guy. Ah, yes, about the next relic. I found a clue in the old man's journal. I've written it down in my notebook.
Right then.
I'll be sure all's shipshape and ready to go. I'm counting on you.
This one's important.
Wacha.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Poor Prince.
That reminds me.
Traces of Zorba's magic remains. I do want to go there. It would be nice to go there with foul
We
weather.
gotta hurry. All right then.
For me, that seems ideal.
Where to?
But
What now?
if I ask for the weather from the seer, does she tell me the weather everywhere, or is it just this region?
What say you? Well,
Let's see. Let's see.
It's cloudy today. Does that count as different weather? Oh my god, sand flash.
We'll face danger here.
That's where you want to go. Let's see.
A village.
pop by again, won't you?
But does cloudy count? How do I check the tutorial stuff like that again? Like this is sand flash, an occasional weather phenomenon specific to the Martira region where sand containing magma crystals is picked up by strong winds. The magma crystals sparkle in the air, creating a striking and ethereal visual effect. However, the fine sand particles can cause pain to the eyes and body, so locals stay indoors during the phenomenon. Yeah, this is like lore stuff. Wow, this is almost half filled out already? I guess it makes sense it would get front-loaded.
Alright then. Where
But
Let's go.
like, where do I read the straight-up tutorials that it told me before? Oh wait, is it in system?
What now?
Aha. So let's see. Journey. And you want weather, and then there's battle. Bad weather. Has unique inclement weather to manage. Okay, so this doesn't tell me what bad weather counts. Hard. Enemies receive an additional turn in most battles. Is that the only difference? Are stats the exact same, but hard is just one more turn icon? If so, that's a cool way for them to balance it. It takes a lot of the work away from... Like, how do designers make difficulties of games? Like, it must be really difficult to balance numbers in a game this dense and so long. There's so many stats you have to think about where the player could be and where they will be. Like, games have been around for so long now that people probably have it down to a science, but to me it's mind-boggling how you could properly balance that over the course of a long game. And then they have to do that for multiple difficulties and ensure that that difficulty is, in a sense, appropriate. Like, will hard actually be hard and easy actually be easy? Clearly it's not a perfect science, because a game like Persona 3 Reload, you know, will joke, but it was easy on the hardest difficulty. Who knows? But I want to know about formation, like being in the front line or the back line. Depending on their position. Front line deal more damage with melee attacks, deal less damage but take less damage from enemies. So this mentions nothing about aggro, so I can only guess that there is no aggro. So cloudy here looks like... I mean, this would be inclement weather, right? I guess I could try. Ugh, those blasted noble idiots. How am I supposed to gather mortis skulls from those skeletons now?
The goal.
Boy, you make a habit of eavesdropping in on others' private monologues. Well, not like it's going to change my fate either way. You were talking about those skulls earlier, right? Why in the world would you need those? Ugh, there's no way that a fairy and an Elda could ever empathize with the plight of a man like me. An Elda with a fairy. Hold on, don't tell me you're the ones who put down that mess at the Grand Cathedral. I must admit it's hard to believe an Elda could be that skilled, but if the rumors about you are even a little bit true, then you might just be able to do something for me. I need someone to bring me some Morta skulls from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum. You'll really do it? You're a lifesaver. The mausoleum's a complete den of monsters, so there's no way in hell I'd ever set foot in there myself. All I need you to do is bring me 8 Morta skulls. I understand the nature of the request is rather unsavory, but I have my reasons. At this rate I'll get the death sentence for sure. Huh? I can't explain it now, but I'll give you all the sordid details when you bring me those skulls. What? A death sentence?
Please help.
I need the goods by July 30th. Your success determines my fate, so be sure to help me before then.
Let's give it a shot.
That said, I guess we can't let that guy get executed. If you want to stop by the mausoleum, I wouldn't be against it.
Alright then.
Okay, so I now have a couple of quests to go to the mausoleum. The other things, I need to
Let's go.
cleanse and appraise my gear. I need to go to the Gauntlet Runner and check what that note said. Where the next, I need more blessed water.
Alright then.
Where's the Gauntlet Runner?
Let's go.
Where the next piece is for Nereus's thing. Oh, and I can check the pantry really quick.
This is...
Oh, dude, perfect. We need more of those. This is the same thing. I thought he said that there was more written in the journal. Did he?
Alright then.
He wouldn't lie to me.
Let's go.
Nereus, my boy? Oh, doesn't this guy offer unique stuff every day or something? No, that sounds like the same stuff as before.
You there?
Wait, what did he say?
Bye no.
Your shop is open every day. His Eminence is steadily gaining support. I suppose it was a blessing in disguise. You say that, but Luis very well may outdo us again before we even realize it. Hold your tongue, boy. Sanctifex Forden's standing will never waver.
It's quite...
My money's on Sanctifex Forden.
What does this guy sell? Red grass.
Until we meet it.
How much do I have?
What now?
As a matter of fact, where is that stuff stored? Here. Red grass. I should already have some. I have 2.
Oh there.
Does this guy have a sale? I mean, 500 is like nothing. Oh, she would have told me. Yeah, he might have a sale on Idol's Day.
Hiya. Welcome.
Just kind of checking the ingredients. Alright. That's enough of that. Turn in my bounty from the Volmo. Boy, that's the Alpha Rockworm Eye, isn't it? So the Alpha Rockworm Valmo of Maneater's Grotto is no more. You've done well for someone so young. Not a lot of folks are capable of taking that thing down. What would he say if I did that, like, the next day after I was there? Like, wouldn't he question? I think it's been like 2 days now, but shouldn't he be questioning how I got here so fast after taking that down? Thanks to you, the miners can get back to work. Here's your reward. Because I think that they said...
We did it.
They said that all of the different recruitment centers in every town are like linked, basically. They gave some in-game explanation for it. So you can you can get any recruitment center listing for a bounty at any recruitment center, but you can also turn them in. So the more I open up the world map, the more ridiculous that this whole thing could get. 20k is not bad.
All right.
Wow, that was a big jump.
All right then.
All right.
Let's head there right away.
But now we can for real try this. I'm gonna load my game if this doesn't count as inclement weather, because I want it to be. And if it's not, then I think I might have more time to do this, because they are giving me until the end of the month. I think for both quests.
What now?
Yeah, they're both... Haunted Heirloom and Skullduggery are both...
Speaking of...
the same day, because that's when they're gonna close the entrance to this.
Should we go in?
Well then.
Oh.
The Magla is as thick as always. Since we're back here, we should hurry and take care of
Let's
that
do it.
request we got. The army still doesn't have enough manpower, so let's lend a hand.
Let's see. Yep, we're safe here. Hey, you found something!
Stay present and focused.
Oh yeah, this door must have been closed before.
That should come in handy. Pocket it!
Get away, you blasted corpses. Oh, wait, you're people. Don't scare me like that. You're that Elda who fought at the Grand Cathedral, correct? I was nearby while you were fighting the skeletons that man was controlling. And by the way, you lot sure were using some amazing skills. What kind of magic was that? Let's not worry about that. What are you doing here anyway? I'm part of the Survey Corps. When we got reports that there were monsters prowling around here, we got dispatched, but the whole damn squad fell apart when dead bodies started showing up, writhing like something out of a nightmare. Our captain booked it straight out, leaving the rest of us behind. They aren't much when they're alone, but if they swarm you, it's pretty dangerous.
Thank you
Be
indeed.
wary. We'll stay a while longer and to catch our breath, but without our captain, there's no way in hell we'll finish the work. See you out there. Don't get swarmed.
Ow!
I hit my head, he says.
Whoa, here we go.
Try harder, man. Monk's Clogs. I don't know if 36 defense is a lot for shoes. Like, the edges of my screen have little puffs of smoke. Is that any kind of indication of the inclement weather being cloudy? Also, what... I need Warrior at 20 still. I need Merchant at 15. He's almost done. Oh, you know what, actually? Is more at the start? Can I go see more? See more? Or did I mess up? Because if I just give him a couple items, I can get Merchant to 15 and then get the Seeker upgrade. I don't need to be Mage right now.
Now, where was I? What now?
Would you look at this?
I see you've cultivated the Merchant. Another task done. At this rate, you'll be able to stand against Luis, nemesis to our ideals.
Incredible.
All right.
My imagination becomes more bigger.
Not only that,
Thanks to you, I've recalled an important memory. It concerns the fantasy novel. Ooh, I want to hear this. Tell us, what did you remember? I was once on a journey myself, like you. I passed through many different cities in the course of my travels.
in truth,
As I journeyed, I wrote of my experiences, and this travelogue became the foundation of my fantasy novel. Is that so?
yes.
That fantasy novel is all the hopes and dreams of my travels made manifest. I've also learned and endured painful truths. They've served to remind me just how important dreams are to our lives. If that novel has been a source of support for you, the pain of writing it was worth it. I'm kind of over it. Holy shit.
Incredible.
You deserve high praise. Such a novel is worthy of worship. Come now, that's a bit excessive. An author secretly hopes to hear that, but still. Still. How nostalgic. I had completely forgotten of my travels. I wonder if those I met in the outside world, then, are all faring well. I hope one day I may live beneath the same sky as them once more.
But
I shudder to think of the eternal solitude you saved me from. That I can feel like a semblance of myself again is all thanks to you. At first, my reasons were purely selfish, but now I'd like to be of help to you. I mean that, from the bottom of my heart. I can sense Moore's thoughtfulness and trust from the warm look in his eyes.
may fortune favor your journey.
Allows you to preview all abilities for followers from the main menu. What? Dude, is Moore like just busted or what? Such insane, like, okay, some of the stuff is kind of irrelevant on like a repeat playthrough, but for a first time playthrough, like these are the skills, these upgrades he gives me, they speak to me. This is the shit I love. He gave me like, oh, access stuff from the menu instead of academia. And now, like, this is something you could just look up. If you're someone who uses Google, you could just Google your followers' abilities, but getting it in-game? Ah, truly. You seem like a subject worthy of research yourself, huh?
Now
then, let us widen our scope for the next research task by expanding your studies to a larger variety of archetypes. Seek more heroic embodiments and absorb their lessons. In doing so, your own virtues will become ever more prominent.
This one's important.
To nurture the strength I'll need to challenge Luis the Archmage, we should study 15 different archetypes.
I can hardly wait.
I wonder what I'll remember next. My research isn't the only thing I look forward to now. My memory itself is a prize to be unveiled. Big words. Big words to say that
Please,
your own...
do make yourselves comfortable.
Your own memories are of such value. Like, I agree they are, but it's funny to hear someone say that. What is true? What is false? The distinction is not always so easily drawn. As we live our lives, the things we believe to be ironclad, black and white truth, become more nuanced, graying with time as we do. There are as many discrete truths as there are people to perceive them. It is with that in mind that I pursue my research, one step at a time. I think that's good. That's a good perspective to have, saying that there is no, like, it even ties more into what I was saying earlier when I was being a big complainer, saying, like, why does a game get designed like this? Like, there's no right or wrong specific answer sometimes. We have perceptions of what might be proper, but it's not necessarily correct or true to believe that. I ask questions and be critical to hear the other perspectives and then have, absorb those. Become more learned is the hope.
Fascinating.
Me and Moore, I think we got a lot alike. This is the archetype that I've come to govern after having met you.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the adept traveler. a seeker of wisdom who endures countless tribulations in the name of a better future.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I think Seeker seems cool, it seems balanced, but it also has a really bad overworld ability, and I think that that's important. It's important to have a good overworld ability on whatever you end up sticking with. Is it going to be, well, for the main character specifically. For other people, it doesn't matter, obviously. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength greater still, if thou art ready to see the world with new eyes, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Seeker. So this is the power of the magic Seeker's soul. I shall continue to use this sword and my new magic to its fullest. The Seeker's journey isn't over.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
So what did this say? Comparatively. Chase support, cyclone, and a heal. So you still have chase support, stronger cyclone and Tarukaja, medium HP heal, wind dodge, strictly for inheritance because I'm already resistant, heavy wind damage, Vitalia, increases, or Vitalja. I used to say Tarukaya, but everyone else says Tarukaja. They pronounce the J differently, so I guess it's Vitalja. I don't know. Attack and defense for one ally by 2 ranks. That seems really good, actually. 2 stats, 2 ranks. Like, what is it in Pokemon? I think in Pokemon you can... It's the same thing, right? You can go up 3 ranks. It's 2 or 3 ranks when you use something like Swords Dance to increase a stat. Or like, what are the... I don't play Pokemon. I haven't played it in a while. But I remember you can use them like multiple times until you hit a cap. Or like, I don't remember the names of the moves. I'm just going to make an ass of myself trying to remember. But like, one move that increases something by 2 ranks is really good. But something that increases 2 stats by 2 ranks? Wild. The only thing that could make that better is if it was an AoE, and then it would be busted. That's got to be a synthesis skill. 2 slots, we like that. So I'm probably going to need light magic while I'm in here. Baker's Roguery. 46 MP is fucking crazy, though. And then a heal so that Vulcanberg isn't the only one with a heal. Increase defense, increase attack, guard lore, weak physical strike, decrease hit and evasion. Honestly,
all right.
That sounds pretty... Where did I get that? I don't remember that. Is that like the final skill of Regular Knight? It is. Okay. So for now... Oh wait, how many archetypes do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I need 15 for the next thing. Anyway, I just did all that, and then I said I was going to just load my save, but this wasn't inclement weather. Last thing, though, I unlocked something that lets me preview follower abilities. Enemy analysis and squad battle is now more detailed. Yields more detail while inside a dungeon. The party can now study the Elemental Master and Warlock. Ooh, Warlock. That sounds cool. During squad battles, you may gain extra turn icons. Dude, this is busted that I can just read all these. This is awesome. While in reserve, the amount of experience Stroll gains increases. This is probably... Everyone probably has this. Yeah. While in reserve, Stroll gains 100% XP. The party can now study Samurai. Dude, fuck yeah, Samurai. Stroll gets greater crit rate against human types. Stroll is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. Grand Fantasy. New heroic embodiment. Does everyone... Is that what the question mark thing is? Does everyone get their own unique final... Everyone gets Grand Fantasy. What does that mean? Everyone gets Battle Aura. Everyone gets Battle Hypnosis. Paladin and Dark Knight. Dude, they just have all the Final Fantasy 14 jobs. This is... Okay, the rank 8... The rank 7 archetypes are unique, and the rank 8 special ability is different for everyone. Those are the only ones that are different, I think. Right? Because Night Veneration is reduced cost. Okay. High probability for Hulkenberg to defend the protagonist from an attack on his weakness. Oh my god. See, this rank 8 skill for everyone kind of pigeonholes them into a certain build. Like Stroll's crit rate. You can't crit with magic, unless there's some kind of magic later in the game that specifically says it can crit, which would be crazy. But otherwise, like, Stroll's kind of locked into being a physical user. Same with Hulkenberg, is a little locked into having a higher defensive stats, because why would you want her to be squishy and then literally take a hit for you? Ninja, okay. We're still on lock for this being Final Fantasy 14 jobs. We're not missing. Greatly increases Heizme's ambush damage against stunned enemies. Okay, Nearest could be different. Sniper. I mean, Machinist. If they have one that's Machinist, then... more damage. Increases the number of plants that can be harvested in the plant culture chamber by 1. I don't even have that unlocked yet, so... Dragoon! Okay, not Machinist, but Dragoon. We're still on it. We still have the Final Fantasy jobs. Cleric. Increases post-battle XP. Just in general, across the board? Holy shit. Time will not elapse while cooking. Oh my god, I've been wasting my time cooking. You can cook for fucking free? Significantly increases post-battle XP. When cooking in the kitchen, an additional dish is made. The party can now study the Savior. Okay. Well, we finally had a miss. Although, you could almost say that it's not, because she gets Cleric, but... Pugilist. If their rank 3 is from Final Fantasy 14, then the one at the bottom probably isn't. Because we already have Monk. Monk was actually an early... No, it's Brawler, right? She might have Monk. It fattens the purse of bounty rewards at each city's recruitment center. Ah. So if you wait to turn them in, you could get an even better... This is so cool. Like, all these upgrades almost are telling me I should wait on doing certain things. But there's going to be somebody also who's like, increases royal virtue gains. So ultimately, like, there is no min-max that I can do right now by waiting on everything. Like, I've cooked. I've wasted days cooking, now that I know that I can eventually cook for free. But in the same sense, I've wasted days, or I've wasted time turning in bounty rewards if they're just going to be better for free later on. It's really cool to think about. I love all the different avenues of, like, ways you can play this game. Displays the location of items in unexplored areas of the dungeon. Okay, that almost sounds cool, but I don't care for that. Reduces prices at each city's general store. Displays the location of treasure chests in it. What? Is that not the same thing? Of items and treasure chests. Oh, I don't... That seems really boring. That... Like, I want to explore. Why show me where stuff is? And I don't know. The only time that would promote me to explore more is if there's a chest somewhere, like, way off the side of the map that I would have never known existed without this. Like, super secret stuff, but then it's not as fun to find it yourself when you can just see it there. Katharina will support the party in certain dungeons. She is a force to be reckoned with. The party can now study martial artist. Oh, boring. Not monk. Discounts the prices at magic shops in all cities. Increases monetary reward for completing requests. There we go. Another, you know, why turn stuff in. Allows purchase of rare items at magic shops. Unlock analyze data for all enemies with certain exceptions. Wow. The party can now study the trickster. The Joker. Widens the variety of items sold at the Lycaon, not sure, Magic Association. Receive a discount at weapon, armor, and igniter shops. Ooh. Significantly improve exchange at Mag. Further widens the variety of items sold at her shop. Occasionally, as one day ends and another begins, Brigitte will send a crate with funds. Wow, cool. Or you can study the Tycoon. The party can now study the Soul Hacker. Oh, man. That's a cool name. Increase an archetype status bonuses by +3 while channeling it. Okay, and I think I already looked at hers. Alright, wow. That is so cool. So fucking cool. It does ruin a bit of the surprise I would have gotten from finding those later, but oh my god, am I so excited. Now I can plan better. This game just keeps giving. This is such a good game.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Forward.
Yeah, nice work.
Alright, something tells me the guy's in.
Whoa, come on.
I didn't notice there was an enemy there. We should deliver them once we've got 8. Okay, so it seems like most, or maybe even all of the dungeons in this section of the game are like kind of equivalent in how hard they are, or how strong all the enemies are.
Good one.
So now I'm just like, every enemy is just too weak to actually get into a real fight.
That'll do it.
That might be a useful.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Kind of
They all
unfortunate.
seem pretty weak. You got this.
Like now I don't even know if this place has different weather. Because I'm not getting into real fights. Because there's an enemy? Oh, it's one of these guys who keeps teleporting.
I think that's all of them. Look.
The road splits.
Let's push through. Right there. Take that. Come on. There they are.
Careful. There's more of them.
The targeting is a little bit wonky. I like this guy.
Let's take them all out.
Finally, a real fight. This might be a way for me to check.
Nothing personal.
I shall vanquish evil. Let closing the distance.
Petra Break, Force-Drawn Carnage, Fireblade Rider, Heat Rise,
The
Heat
freedom of a
Riser.
wonder. Lend me your strength.
Oh, it's just one tier. See, in a sense, if you consider one tier, one stat, as like a separate point of value, this is attack and defense, and hit and evasion are the same. So that's 3 points. Versus that other skill that I can learn later is 2 stats, 2 levels. So if each stat in each level is worth 1 point in terms of value, then that's 4 points of value versus this is 3. Heat Riser actually sucks because it also takes 2 takes a ton of fucking MP from 2 characters, 48 MP and 2 press turn icons versus, I don't know how much the other one's gonna cost, but crazy. Never would have thought that I'd say Heat Riser doesn't necessarily sound worth it. Unless you need the hit and evasion, but very situational. Extreme physical fire damage.
Not this. Let's go.
Oh, I don't even have Blizz.
Is there another way? Forward! Come forth, Royal Soul! Light!
Ooh, this guy's got a cool looking sword, at least.
Let justice prevail.
Dude, I don't have Blizz on anyone. I got rid of it on everybody. Son of a bitch. He's gonna get away.
Pierce through them. They yet cling to
Oh man.
There they go.
I couldn't even test my thing because I didn't have Blizzard on anybody.
What now?
Shit.
Right there.
That sucks. I wanted to see if I'd get an extra turn or not.
Whoa, look at that.
Broken Igniter. Yeah, this seemed a little convenient. Too bad all these guys are really fucking weak.
Really?
So this trap doesn't really matter.
Hey, good one. Nice and
There they are. Looks like it could be useful. Right there.
that might be of use later.
Hold on, are the other 2 paths, like, did I accidentally choose the correct path to descend further into the dungeon?
Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe
I
here.
think we were conversing that something like this Fey Vision is a better alternative to yellow paint. Because at least, like, with yellow paint, I don't know of any games that offer the option to turn off yellow paint. Oh, here we go. Colossal Gelatinous.
We're evenly matched.
I don't know of any games that let you turn off yellow paint, but you don't get the option to turn it off, whereas in a game like this, with this Fey Vision, whatever it was called, I have the option to press the button or not. You know, I don't have to.
Accept your fate. Nothing worse.
So much for that.
to the floor. I call upon royal
These
power.
guys are immune, aren't
No
they?
good.
That didn't do a thing.
The free Magic Seeker.
Covered from stun, that's not good. Ah, well, he didn't hit with anything, so...
Let us fight as one. Nope, not this.
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
I don't have any ice. Are they both weak to ice? Is this guy weak to lightning?
Just the
I'll
thing.
restart the fight. just so.
Let us clean up this mess.
Nope. It's not adverse weather because I get a half-turn icon. Wow, it did 500 some to the vampire, but it only did 200 to that, so the green one has way less health, I guess.
So much for that.
Let me rethink you first.
Vitus power.
Why did my turn order switch? Stroll used to be after the main character. That's really weird to me.
Observe. Behold, we stand together.
Does this do damage?
Look here.
Was ineffective.
That didn't do a thing.
Like, now that I've done that, can I actually hit him once? Or is he still
Now
immune?
accept your fate. Not what a blunder.
So
I
much
can't
for
afford
that.
to hold back.
We're evenly matched. Guess
Oh,
we
it's
better
because I was like, it doesn't say he's gonna block it.
Not now. Go for it.
Let's go. Win.
Allies together. Nope. Oh, power of heroes.
Trap was nullified?
Okay, so if they block,
Here comes the counter.
that initial move, then they don't get their weakness applied. It's really strong when they resist it, and then I implant the weakness, but yeah, it makes sense that it wouldn't really work if they just block the initial hit.
Still fight. Let's get him some healing.
You're in the way! What is this?
I shall fight as the noble I am.
I see you!
Wacha!
Forward! I'll use what I must. Not one a blunder.
I want to
What
steal.
for? No holding back!
They're not making it
Moving to the
easy.
rear. Go for it.
Let's go. No. Lend me your strength.
You know what? Let's see this.
Hold nothing back!
I think it's just the same as the light one. I don't know why some. Oh wait, he was weak to that?
Sworn oath of knighthood.
I didn't know he was weak to that.
Magic Knight! Not now.
I need merchant. I'll be taking that.
Maglapil. Oh, cool, that woke him
I
up.
call upon royal power within.
Super awesome.
Withdrawing. Staying
nothing
on the
I can do.
defensive.
The 1 damage, of course.
What?
Well, there goes the damage list, but whatever.
Come forth, royal soul. Win!
Only one
Is everyone
left.
alright?
Finish them
Oh,
off.
power
Here.
of heroes! Healing up!
My thanks.
My friends,
Thanks.
Probably not necessary, but
let
I'm
us
gonna do
clean
it
up to the
anyway.
vanguard. Now accept your fate.
I shall vanquish evil. All yours.
Magic Seeker! Scout! Still up?
214 for 10 MP. I'm sure Hama does over 100 for 4 MP, which I would just recover on my next turn.
Someone heal him back.
I have your back!
Wait, she already has that?
Real danger. He needs
I thought that was a
healing
future
now.
skill. Or is that just she took an attack in general for me? I haven't seen that one happen in like a long time.
Mandible berry.
Warrior. Go for it.
Looking for
Right as
Scarlet
power.
down.
Yeah, it does over 100. So it's not quite 50% the cost for about 50% the damage.
That's
I
all
mean, it
of them.
works out.
We're
Makes
safe
sense.
for the time being.
What now?
So let's see, what was Oakenberg's may defend the protagonist from an attack on his weakness. High probability. Oh, okay. So it just raises the chance. It must be only single target, and then it has to be my weakness.
Got it.
Which really hasn't been occurring often, because yeah, I don't feel like I've seen that more than maybe one time.
Oh, yeah?
This cemetery is a lot bigger than I expected. If we're not careful, we could get lost. We mustn't forget that this is also the royal cemetery. It should be one of the largest in the kingdom. So the former king's remains were to be buried here if the royal funeral had ended without incident. Indeed, though with all these monsters roaming about, there isn't much that could have been done. The state army doesn't seem to have the bandwidth for exterminating monsters either. It's going to take a while before there's peace and quiet here again. I didn't realize the word bandwidth had a use case before technology. I also like that Heismay's like, what is he holding onto with his feet there? The ceiling's a lot higher than that. He's cool. I like Heismay.
Let's go.
He just hit the table going real fast there too. Oh, the colossal one's back.
Right there. Let's push through!
I need Hulky. Sorry, but I need Blizz on you again.
If we...
This could be our chance.
You're a day.
Now get in there and finish him off.
To the vanguard. Merchant.
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against
Let's see.
them.
Magla pill.
I'll be taking that.
Why,
Pushy
hello.
clay. That's money.
I
I
shall
think.
fight as the noble I... Go for it!
I won't hold back!
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this
Fire,
place up.
lightning, ice lightning.
Maybe not. We'll do this together!
Strike true. You hit their weakness. That's your
Oh,
opening
power
weapon.
of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right
My
in their
son
weak spot.
must. I'll use what I must. Some darker. That's one.
I'll hold my
Chance
ground!
against Heisman.
Gets done.
Come forth, Royal
He
Soul!
needs healing now. Only magic! Finish them off and we're clear.
My power of kings.
Light! A tough one.
Let justice prevail!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
170 bucks. It wasn't quite worth the use of my merchant skills then
Okay.
to win that fight. Duly noted.
What now?
Okay, Hulkenberg. Put you on
All right.
lightning duty instead. How about that? They were pretty weak to lightning. So far I'm not really needing the heals either. Where is lightning? Let me in. Locked. What?
Great
The cat
find.
already?
Keep it.
What's this about anyway? Was it really just because I'm overleveled? Was this place super easy? Whatever. I'm committing to saving here.
Yep.
I would have liked it if I could have farmed this place with bad weather, but I guess I don't know what the bad weather is for this area. And it wasn't going to happen in the next 3 days.
I don't like this.
Seems as though it's locked. I sense a powerful presence beyond here. The maglow looks really dense. But you're saying there's something inside. Now that we know, we can't just leave it be. We need the key to open it first. It could be somewhere within the mausoleum here. Let us search for
Let's
it.
go.
Okay, so I did end up choosing like the quote-unquote correct way before. And now I have to go back over there. I didn't go this way either, though. Where did it go?
I see the enemy.
Come on! Dad!
Time for some close combat. Forward!
I think we're in the clear.
I will take these money items.
Charging it, Dad!
Do you like money?
How's that? Some foes stay your breath.
That was the last of them.
I feel like they put all these items in the dungeon too,
There they are.
knowing that, well, I mean, of course they knew they did it, but they put them in as checkpoints,
Dad!
That was well
so
done.
they're more useful and were intentionally placed as checkpoints rather than as
Nice.
like items to pick up and make you go out of your way for them. Alm of life, that's good. And I think that's a really good use of placing items to make them checkpoints like that. So nice, so beneficial to the player.
All right.
Here we go.
And they don't really draw any attention to it. They don't say like, utilize picking up items on the ground to your advantage by making smart
pretty standard.
checkpoints between enemies.
Right
And yet
there.
you still can do that.
Impressive as ever.
Gotta love it. Another one of these already.
How about a...
That's...
Let's go.
For once, I'm not like getting into exhaustive battles, and it's like kind of a bummer.
Right there. All right.
Well done.
It's like what so and so was telling me. Toothy.
Come on.
Only the weak fight the weak. That's what I am in this place.
I see the end.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Let's push
Looks
through.
like we lost him.
All right. Come on.
Your training has paid
Push
off.
through.
Hey, you won.
Whoa, I didn't even see him.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
That might be of use later.
Ugh, I can hear like the writhing. The sound effect keeps making me think that some of these coffins are being opened up. Guys are coming out. Chipped key lower half. This sort of looks like a key, but just part of one. It's not usable as is.
What?
Considering someone went through the effort to store it in a treasure chest, there's probably a counterpart somewhere. Let's go look for it. Who would do such a thing? Also, chipped key lower
I
half.
bet there's treasure around here.
Ah, those doors lead from either of the other paths down to the boss.
Come on. Cat. This is our chance. Forward.
Now get ready.
I'll use what I must.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this
Pushy
place
play.
up.
Do I want money or a magnet
I'll
though?
work.
If I could
In the
potentially
name
get
of
this one.
justice.
Wow, instantly woke it up. I'm not going to abuse the rewind to guarantee a steal, but I do not want him to get woken up.
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Vulcanberg got them right in their
Be
weak
neither
spot.
timid. What a blunder.
After me. Not the right move. Guarding seems the wise move.
Why?
I'm Magic Seeker. The lightning.
Why is Stroll next in the turn order now? That completely fucks up how I had organized
Mine
stuff.
fades.
High's made the day. He's gonna have all.
Oh, power of kings.
Now, what's the play? Go for it.
Let's work together.
Show them our might.
Just one left.
The
I
captain
expect
took
let
one down.
justice prevail.
Vulcanberg got them right in their weak spot.
I'll use what I must.
Only
Face
one
me.
more.
Just one gold
Finish
attack.
them off. We're
Apologies.
clear.
Would you finish
Warrior.
it?
Oh my god, dude, fucking Stroll. Dude,
Warrior.
your
Let me
turn
close
is
in the
in the
distance.
worst spot.
Let's try this.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
There's no way
A
I'm
halfway
stopping.
decent result.
I feel stronger.
I like that luck is my highest stat because of the bathroom breaks.
I see the end. Time for some close combat.
Ow, that actually hurt.
Great find. Keep
Right
it.
there.
Let them get the best
Forward,
of
Cat.
it. That's all of them. We're
much
safe
free
for
shit.
the time being.
What now?
I still have merchant. Player requirements warrior 20. Does that mean that Heisme himself has to be level 20 warrior? Yes, it does. So for the merchant, like who else would I ever make merchant? I should make Haizme a thief again. Because if anyone's going to be a ninja, it would eventually be him. Oh, I got that new katana too, that's cool. Gold attack, yep, I can keep my gold attack. That's all I was using it for anyway. It's gonna cost twice as much though. Increases the likelihood of finding items. Damn, these are good. I'm gonna put Lucky Find on. That should pay itself back eventually.
There they are.
Let's take it with us.
Getting all sorts of good items.
What now?
Now I need to... Thing's only gonna be weak to ice. Hama is proving pretty fucking useless too. God, this is... It sucks switching stuff all the time. Like, how do I not have,
Right there. Charging in.
It's gonna escape. God damn it.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath. Our foes have fallen. We are safe.
What a bummer.
I see the end.
Not having more skill inheritance slots sucks. I don't know if I've had the opportunity to level up like Stroll and Hulkenberg's
I'm sure you'll find
stuff any further.
If you intend to take risks,
Because they're
I
both
might
their
suggest
main...
leaving first.
Wow, I made it all the way here and then turned around because I thought that that staircase was going to lead me to a loading zone into a different area.
Mayhap.
But yeah, I have Stroll and Hulkenberg as their, like, canon archetypes right now, and I don't think I've had the opportunity to level them again. They might be story locked or something, but they still only have one inheritance slot. I know what to do. Let me borrow that for a second. I'm going to try putting the two pieces together.
All right.
Done and done. We just had to put the two together. We should be able to use this now. So when they say the key was split in half, it said like lower half. Which way do they mean lower? Was like one part the handle and one part was the actual key? And you could have just attached anything? Or was it like cut down? You know that meme of like if a dog wore pants, how would it wear them? And then it's like either stretched like to have 4 legs or it's just on their back 2 legs. Like which way did they cut this key? Okay, now that I just switched everything to ice, let's immediately just change our minds because it's probably going to be a Hama. Well, I guess it doesn't matter now for MC.
I don't like this.
The Magla's really dense up ahead. Something might be there. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Let's go. Ah, it's one of these guys. I fought these already. Guess I did the dungeons in the wrong order. What the? Is that a ghost? Well, I guess we are in a crypt after all, and there's even Melancholia crystals here too. Oh, Melancholia is the name of the song I played pre-stream. I didn't even realize that.
Wait.
Calm yourself, and remember that death is a passage through which none return. It is more likely a monster which has undergone melancholization.
I see.
So, this was the dark presence that Gallica sensed. Perhaps we have these crystals to thank for the strange changes afoot in the crypt as well. Let us avail ourselves of this opportunity to shatter them completely.
However,
looks like it's not going to be that simple.
Get ready.
Here we go.
Forward.
Drain MP, drain HP.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Sword soldier, spear soldier, bow soldier, Kadablich. This guy actually has a steel slot on his
in the name
thing.
of
Is he the only
justice.
one I can steal from?
Time to go offense. I shall vanquish evil. You'll be dust. Moment of truth.
Good one, Straw.
See you later, I guess.
Flare!
You hit their weakness.
Oh,
That's your
power
opening,
of
Captain.
heroes!
come! I'll destroy you!
Brace
Repel?
Hulkenberg's been hexed. She better hold.
Blunder.
Brace yourself.
Okay, so he just repels like all physical attacks on me.
Down. Get her back up.
Please.
Hulkenberg's. Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
Teamwork.
In the name, are you prepared? You'll be stuck.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Magic Seeker! Light!
You hit their weakness.
Oh,
That's your
power
opening,
of
Captain.
heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
You
weak
think
spot.
yourself equal to a thief?
You
Careful.
think yourself
Strike
equal to a
attacks
thief?
Just what a blunder.
In the name of justice, after me. Not the right
I get
move.
repelled
Warrior.
on at least one of those.
Okay, moment of truth. Not bad.
Magic
if I say so
Seeker.
myself.
Flare! 2 remaining.
That's the spirit.
No, don't curse me. Don't rapid shoot me. 2 hexes, that's
Captain's been
annoying.
hit with a hex.
Magic knife!
He attacks. She's getting
Stay
ready.
focused!
Stroll's been
Splend,
hexed.
face me.
He's gonna
Our
get hit with
teamwork.
backlash if he attacks. So much for that. Looks like slash attacks won't do much against
I'll
them.
hold my ground. Come forth, royal soul. Light!
You hit their weakness.
Ooh,
That's your
ow.
opening,
I
Captain.
stand magic knight! Are you alright?
My thanks.
Quite a move.
That helped.
Let us clean
does
up
hex,
this mess.
like, do?
Oh, power of kings. I'll be taking that.
Why,
Paint
hello
Sears
there,
earring.
treasure.
Noodle on.
Captain's hurt bad.
Ow.
Give up now.
Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last legs.
To the fore.
Get
No
him
I don't
holding
think I
back.
have anything
Let
for
me
this.
rethink
Looks
this.
like they're weak to light. I
Moving
guess
to
the
light.
captain's been hit with a
Pretty
hex.
sure
He
Pierce
attacked.
No.
is gonna get
He hit
selected
too.
2. So Stroll is on
This should work.
Thanks.
item duty, I guess.
Magic Seeker! No.
Ah, that's right.
I missed.
Don't get sloppy.
Are
Captain.
you fucking kidding me?
I've sworn oath of knighthood.
With blade in hand!
Looks like
I
slash
already
attacks
stole
won't
from
do
him,
much
so
against them.
We strive for!
I'll stay
let's
my
just
blade.
check.
Now accept
He probably
your
absorbs
fate.
darkness. Let's see. No, he doesn't. So I have an option.
Like this.
See you later.
Help him back up. Hey. Hey. Wake up.
Ah, welcome
Still
to
in
item
fight
duty.
Here.
Here.
Still fight. Flare!
You hit their weakness. That's
With
your
blade
opening,
in
Captain.
hand!
Not now.
Behold! We stand together!
You can do this.
I will protect you!
Oh, cool. That's a really cool animation. Mamudo. Oh, bro. Perfect time. Get blocked.
Oh, power of kings.
I wonder how much HP it steals, but I think Mudo is going to be a safer choice.
Now, what's the play?
What's the play? You do nothing but give medicine or pass your turn.
It's okay. Let's go. Light!
You hit their weakness.
There's really nothing else
Lend me your strength!
that's going to happen in this dungeon that's going to matter.
Need help.
Is that all?
Yeah, that's like an almighty, so it's just going to bypass my magic guard. But I keep my magic guard, don't I? Or did that say it was for one turn?
Now accept your fate.
I can't afford to hold back. Could do with this.
Aha! The old tried and true.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
We stand together!
Nullifies one elemental. Okay, so it wasn't for one turn.
Not this skill.
Let
But-
justice prevail!
I put shield arts back on, which was useful for the 3 skeletons, and now it's useless.
Not now. I shall defend.
Beam eat. Rancor.
Oh, oh my god.
Captain's been hit with a hex.
Go for it.
He attacks. He's getting hurt too.
Come forth.
I'm gonna attack.
You hit their weakness.
He ain't stopping me.
That's your opening, Captain.
For all that we strive for!
My thanks.
Quite a boon.
That helped.
Stroll's been hacked.
Some darker arts.
Your hat.
This calls for one of
Don't
these.
attack
These
anyone
corrosive
who
acids
hurts.
kick ass.
Let's go.
It's such a good item.
Light.
They'll not break my defenses.
Hell, before I leave, I should just go take care of all those other slimes again.
Your hat.
Now accept your fate.
Just get even more of them before I leave.
Stroll's been hacked.
I call upon the royal power within.
He attacks.
Come forth, royal soul.
Weeping Blood Staff. Seer's Earring. Okay, so that was the thing I stole. Which means when I fought those worms, I did forget to steal from both of them on my winning attempt. What Chao? Black Jewel Necklace. We managed to take it out. Huh? Wait, what's that?
That's...
Oh, could that be the trinket that Noble lost? He said it was a memento of his wife, so let's take it to
I'm
him.
heading back.
Well, guess that about wraps up our reason for being here. Wait, if his wife had that, then his wife was either the Lich or one of the skeletons? That's not good news for that guy. Unlock the dough. Wow, Hulkenberg's MP is just gone. What is the overworld skill of the thief? You get more items? Getting an item each... Yeah, okay. So I should switch to the thief before I go destroy some other stuff. Wait, Beastfang Katana. I have two? Oh, that's right, I stole from another Chimera.
Come say hello, treasure.
What's in the box?
We found
Not
something.
bad.
Sapper Pendant. Prevents burn. I probably won't ever use that one. Oh, there's a little path over there I never took.
Thanks for that. I've had my fill of curses.
Who are you thanking?
On your guard.
Nice.
All right.
Yeah.
Hero's Leaf of Light. Okay, cool. I just realized I have this katana now. Different attack. It's really fast. I like that. That feels good. When it's cool, it feels good. I'm not sure if this makes enemies like respawn or not.
Let's go.
I see the enemy.
Push through. Pocket it.
Time for some close. Come on, Dad.
You hanging in there? Not tired, are you?
Push through. All right. How's
Take it
that?
slow if you need to. There's no rush.
Just hoping to get some more of those corrosive items. God, those things are annoying.
Heal if you must.
I wonder what the cursed talisman does.
Push through! Come on!
That's not half bad.
Wow,
I think that's all of them.
the overworld attack for the thief is so good. It's really fast. It hits a really wide area, and then the third hit like moves you forward a bit.
We are spotted.
I don't know.
You're gaining strength.
Pretty goated. I was wondering about Gunner when I unlocked that, because I was curious to try it, if it would be an area, but not an area, but ranged. But that just seems too strong. It would have to be like using the bow as the main character in Persona 3, the original.
You found something. Let's take
Oh wow.
it with us.
I'm strong enough that that guy just gets dunked on.
I see the enemy.
But yeah, using the bow in Persona 3 where the arrow fires from your position, but it only goes like a short ways.
Push through! Come on!
Oh, those corrosive
They're gone.
acids, dude.
The danger is behind us.
Like, that's just a free... is it Racunda?
They noticed us.
That's a free Racunda, or whatever the skill is that lowers defense.
Right there.
I know I was talking about skill value, or whatever, earlier.
What now?
As in, like, oh, Heat Riser is worth 3 points, and obviously it's like 1 point if you consider using an item that reduces one skill by 1 point, but it's something that my characters can do when I don't bring the right abilities to a fight. And that's the difference.
Forward!
Oh no, it doesn't let me catch up to him. Shit. Thief has failed me.
I say take it with you.
Thief is dropping down a tier. It didn't let me catch the fire
We
elementa.
cannot avoid the fight. Stand ready.
Okay, what does Cursed Talisman do? I need to know just because my curiosity. May inflict hex. Okay, I don't care about that.
Yeah, we're safe here.
Status is just too unreliable. Unless there's moves. Like, there's clearly a thematic reason that some enemies can cast stuff that inflicts hex, and then they also cast Mudo.
On your toes, everyone.
But if there's stuff like technicals in Persona 5,
We win the day. Heal if you
granted
must.
I've only played the original Persona 5 on launch, but if you could cast hex and then anybody who had hex on them would take more damage from Mudo, then I would use that kind of thing.
Right
But
there.
I don't think that's in this
Got a
game,
feeling
so
you need healing.
There they are.
I've got a feeling you need healing.
I think
True
that's all
enough.
of them.
Right there.
Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
There
These
they
guys
are.
are acting like I'm on death's
You'll
fucking
be okay
door
without
right now.
healing. Right?
Like, after every single enemy I hit, they're like, wow, you're looking rough, buddy. Like, chill out. It's not that serious.
I see the enemy.
Push through. That might be of use later.
Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
Right there.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Come on! Cat! Push through!
I think I would have preferred if, like, locking on enemies
Hanging in
didn't
there?
teleport you up
Not
to them.
tired, are you?
Just as a preference. It feels more like an action game when I don't, like, zip around to them just because I locked on. And I have to actually, like, space properly and, you know, dodge roll and stuff. Obviously, it's not supposed to be an action game, but I kind of just go into button mash mode when I'm teleporting around, and it causes me to do things I'm not really
Let's stash that
anticipating.
somewhere safe.
All right. How's that? Cat!
Staying alive isn't
There
a
they are.
contest. Heal.
I see the enemy.
Is that the end then? We've
There they are. Time for some close combat.
Right! Did it!
Charging in.
I can feel greater power within.
More enemies. I think that's enough.
What now?
How many did I get? 49. That should serve me well for long enough. That's like everything, huh? Otherwise, it's into the rest of the cathedral that I did at the start of the game.
Yep, we're safe here.
Damn. Thief is cool. Thief. And you get items more often. That's absolutely a good ability to have. Maybe not at the very end game, but currently, yes. Whoa, hold on a minute, mate. Are those mortis skulls? Don't tell me. Did you bring those for me?
Excellent.
I'm not dreaming, am I? I really don't have to die? Whew. I'm so relieved.
I see now.
Are you going to tell us what you needed those mortis skulls now? Well, you see, there's this weird fad among the nobles right now where they think placing skulls in their homes will ward off disaster. But normal ones are no good, apparently. It's got to be one of the specially marked ones from the mausoleum, or they'll supposedly have no effect. Completely daft, am I right? A noble with more money than common sense demanded that I bring him the skulls, that I'd be sent to the gallows if I didn't.
No kidding!
Seriously? That's ridiculous. I can't believe they made such an outrageous threat over such a silly superstition. Yeah, I thought nobles were supposed to be a little more, you know, noble. Or, at the very least, smarter than that. But lately, they've all been panicked. I think that whole Grand Cathedral fiasco reminded them that it doesn't matter how much coin or influence they got. They can still die, just like the rest of us. With leaders like this, I doubt anything around here is going to settle down and go back to normal anytime soon. Anyway, thanks to you, I managed to escape with my life. Here's the reward I promised.
Mission accomplished!
Brigandine armor, probably bad. Thanks, young Elda. You really put your life on the line for a complete stranger like me. I'm sorry I ever doubted you. Yeah, you better be sorry.
What now? What now? The freedom of a wanderer.
What do you think? Understood.
I was like, where are you teleporting to? And then I remembered we're supposed to be in Martira. Even though I'm just going to go right back to Grand Trad afterwards.
Speaking of,
We recovered a necklace in the mausoleum, correct? It belonged to a nobleman. We must return it with haste. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is I'm just going to go back to Grand Trad in the morning anyway. It must be for story reasons that they force you to go back. Like, I would rather wake back up in the town I was just in. Oh well. That entire mess has affected a great many people. It's all such a shame. All the more reason to fulfill our goals so that further tragedies may be averted. He's probably real eager to get it back. Let's deliver it to him before we forget.
you see?
Somehow.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There's no time.
Mister?
All right then. Where to?
Let's go!
Got a minute?
What?
That black jewel necklace. Don't tell me. You found a proper warrior to help you retrieve it? Of of all the people. It had to be a worthless Elda. Ah, I've seen your face before. You're the youth who helped to restore order during the attack on the Grand Cathedral. I apologize for my earlier behavior. The things I said. I can't even imagine what my wife would think if she heard me utter such discriminatory nonsense. Allow me to reminisce for but a moment. My wife was a researcher in the king's employ. She had such wit. We would talk for hours, endlessly discussing the country's future. She was kind and noble. Frankly, I never deserved her. And this necklace, it was the object which she treasured most. Wow, I never would have guessed. I'm glad we were able to bring it back to you.
Thank you very much indeed.
You have my deepest, most heartfelt thanks. Here, the reward I promised. Accept it as a gift, from the both of us. Unfortunately, I'm running low on funds, so this is the best I can do. Forgive me.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Yeah, 4,000 ain't much. Courageous young Elda, I shan't forget your kindness for as long as I live. Now that I have this memento, I've some closure about my wife's fate. I should return to the countryside now. I bid you farewell. Wow, he certainly did a 180 in personality.
What now?
Let's see. Can't do relic search. Can't do Moore's task. So, all my quests are done.
All right then.
All I can do now is work on my virtues. I could go grind somewhere if I really wanted to.
Let's head there right away.
Probably the most beneficial to work on my
What now?
follower stuff. Maria. What is the difference between, like, what does that mean? Why does Katharina and Alonso and Moore, why do they have, like, a gray symbol? What's the purpose of that, if that doesn't mean I can rank them up? Like, obviously Maria's is, I can rank it up right now. Is it just the wrong day? Can I run into them on a different day?
Fancy a bit.
It won't help us out in any way. Do you still want to buy it? Yes, I do.
Hey!
Are you familiar with the graveyard located off to the side of the cathedral? Take the stairs down and you'll find a commodious mausoleum. It was once a place of reverence for deceased nobles, but the place is a den of monsters now. Likely because of that necromancer. There are these monsters called gelatinos. They're strange, gooey fellas. Physical attacks aren't effective on them, so excuse the humor, but it can be a bit sticky. Magic works well against them, but you have to be careful with the red gelatinos. I heard they absorb flames. You should be warned that a powerful monster now stalks the mausoleum's halls. The fellow who saw it couldn't stop stammering about seeing a ghost. It'll cast hexes on you in addition to blasts of dark magic. Take one of those shots head on and you'll go dark yourself. I suggest having some means for dispelling hexes, and the Sanctus Church may be able to help in that respect. I hear an army investigation squad turned tail and fled the moment they set foot in the place. If you decide to venture in, be wary.
Hey! Oh!
The exhibition of the brave, they're calling it.
What? Is that me? We help anyone in trouble. Endorsed by the Honeybee Inn. Your poster.
What's this?
Did Maria and the others put this up for us? Where did I see the word tip? Wow, that really puts the wind in your sails, doesn't it? We may not be the favorites, but there are people who support us. We'd best take that to heart.
Ah, 'tis you. What should we do? I see.
Mister!
A lot of my follower stuff is like pretty story locked. Like it seems, especially because you don't need to hang out with people to get points like you do in Persona. Like I can't rank up with Maria unless I progress the story and get more pictures, and I haven't been able to hang out with Stroll or Hulkenberg. It would be cool to just like rank someone up a bunch. It feels like all of them are kind of... they're all sort of balanced in a way that I can only rank them up so fast. Wow, the desert is all white. Is that a big building? Huh? That's a worm's skin? I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabienne if we can hang them on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. And you can come back and look at them too, right?
You know.
You know, there's so much I want to tell you. But I have to go shopping now.
Really?
Really? Yay, thank you.
Mister?
You see those flowers for sale over there? They grow outside of the capital. Papa took me there once. He let me ride on his shoulders and I felt big, like a grown-up.
In that case...
Why don't we buy some flowers?
Wow.
Oh, can we? I think it'd make Miss Fabienne really happy if we decorated the inn with them. Parapus.
Huh?
Excuse me, but are you okay? Maybe... Are you hungry? I still have some bread.
Hey!
Oi, you can't sleep here. You're dragging your filth all over the road. You're shaking. Here, maybe some bread will make you feel better? That's the child from that Parapus Inn. You know, the half-blood.
Dear me!
Eating scraps to a disgusting stray. That's just a kid. Oh my god.
It'll be fine.
Don't listen to them. You're doing the right thing.
Yeah.
Okay. This is for me? Are you sure? You looked hungry. Where's your house? I don't have one. My family, they're all dead. I ran from a merchant who tried to sell me, but I ended up here. I'm all alone now. I wish I had died with Mom and everyone else. Are you crying? I want to die, but the hunger is so painful. Thank you for this. Am I gonna end up like that boy? Because my family's all gone too. Just like him.
Listen.
You have me.
Really?
So, you'll stay with me? Oh, but don't you and your friends need to do stuff that's far away? Maybe you can take me with you? You should take me along. I want to go on a journey too, and I promise I'll be good.
Fine by me.
Someday we'll go together.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know how I can help though. Maybe I'll just get in the way.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I shouldn't have asked you that. Please don't tell Miss Fabienne. She's the only one I can stay with now, so I have to show her that I'm a good girl.
No.
You're already a good kid, Maria. Just as you are now. But I want to make Miss Fabienne happy. There's got to be something else I can do.
So then...
Oh, she's always busy, so I can help out lots. When I talk to you, mister, my stomach doesn't feel like it's all in knots anymore. Okay then, you'll come back soon, right?
She...
The pure-hearted maiden Maria. She who presides over the heroic embodiment of the healer. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
Power.
Bear this new power, cherish this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
It's a promise.
And the cleric.
Yeah.
I should go back before Miss Fabienne gets worried. You too, mister. Please be careful, okay? Alright. I'm not sure what else I can do with my time at this point.
What do you want to do? Hey. Hmm?
Oh, Brigitte, okay.
Now what am I to do?
Ah, just you? Sorry.
Just go home, there's no work for you. Did something happen? Come inside. No, don't tell me the dog.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately, I no longer have any work for you. The dog is no longer here. Did you let her go? That's what I should have done. But no, she was taken. I'm sorry. I know you kept your silence as promised. Unfortunately, that didn't stop a thief from sneaking in disguised as a vendor and taking her away. They left behind a letter that read, "Those who spread magic, igniters, shall face the wrath of God." Not hard to imagine what happened to her. I'll find the culprit before long, and I'll make certain they get what they deserve. However, this isn't the work of a single person, but that of a larger organization.
Those people.
Anti-Igniter extremists. A bunch of filthy, rotten cowards. The pup was innocent in all this. I shouldn't have kept her. The moment I start caring about anything, I lose it. I knew that... I tried to keep my feelings out of it, but why did this have to happen? Brigitte seems to be fighting through the pain. For how long must I live in this hideous world? If only I had disappeared instead. Tears or not, I can sense the pain, sadness, and frustration Brigitte is feeling. Words would be of little comfort here. Perhaps if I stirred her imagination, she would be relieved of such despair. We're gonna show her the book. A book. I told Brigitte about the fantasy world depicted in my book, trying to give her even the faintest glimmer of hope. Well, people will help one another, respect one another, and live in equality. How quaint.
But...
The author was a sheltered man, I take it. He knows nothing of the
This
real
world.
world. The only equality is that we all inevitably die. The path to that point is different for everyone, meaning everyone has to fight through their own hell. You may be right.
Fine.
It's been hell for you too, hasn't it? Not the same as mine, though. You've still got some light in you. I can't see that light myself. But I know you can, and I really do want to believe in you and your vision. I can sense Brigitte's profound sadness and her grasping to trust. Damn.
I couldn't ask him to stay. Could I?
Wow, merchant skill slots are already at 3. Some people are still at 1. She's like so jaded. So cynical and depressed.
In any case.
Here's your pay. I've included what I set aside for your future shifts, too. I'll still keep visiting Brigitte.
Why?
Why? She's gone. I have no more work to give you. What's left for you here? You don't need to come here anymore. I left the room without another word. 10,000 bucks. Damn.
Time marches on, and the age
Brigitte,
of the new
no.
king draws nearer.
Is the dog like... I hope we get to recover the dog, man. That'd be too sad.
We ought to hurry.
It might be dungeon day.
We've got to hurry.
Hey.
Yeah, there's no one to talk to.
People
All right,
missing.
No quests
Let's go.
to work towards. 3 days left.
All right then.
Let's go.
What now?
All right. Party rock.
All set?
We cannot allow any more people to be sacrificed. This incident must be solved as soon as possible.
What do you think?
Got it.
Okay?
The monster that Nuris saw. I think it's somewhere in here. Our goal is to exterminate it. And to find Morris. We need to catch him and make him tell the truth of this whole thing.
I'm going.
We can't let a man so money-hungry that he'd kidnap children go unpunished. We must resolve this foul incident at all costs.
Stay present and focused.
We're heading into enemy territory now. Stay on your guard. What was that? Oh, no. I don't like that. It's got a big pacifier. No, dude. No. I don't like that. Oh, it's Parasite Eve all over again. What's up, Micah? How's it going today? Good to see ya. What was that? The lights went out all of a sudden, and then there was a weird shadow. Seems to be quite large. Could that be the monster we're after?
Yes.
There's no doubt about it. It's the monster from the other night. Likely a man-eating one at that.
Don't tell me.
That thing's been roaming loose under the town. Yeah, it's a giant human baby with a fucking glow-in-the-dark pacifier. I hate it. Everyone knows babies are the scariest thing. I see. Lowering the floodgate allows us through.
All right.
It is an old mechanism, but it appears to have no problems working. Our path ahead is clear.
Oh, yeah?
There seem to be more of these around. Let's make sure we don't miss any. It reeks down here.
How's that? There they are.
That would be the stench of decaying, rotting corpses.
See the end. Time for some close
Stronger already.
Forward!
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Wait, did Stroll just hit 20?
Let's do this.
Oh
I
my
fight for my own
fucking
justice.
god, dude. I hate
These
that.
are just small fries.
Why is
We've
Y
had
not the menu button? Parasite Eve screwed me. Just finished Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Very nice. How did you like that one? I have my own thoughts on it, but I don't want to bias you one way or the other before I hear what you thought. Because I like the Tomb Raider reboots. I'm not like a... I haven't played all the old Tomb Raiders, but the reboots were pretty fun. Otherwise, I'm doing good. Metaphor is very, very good and fun if you like the Atlas games.
I'll use what I must. I'll find a blunder.
Now,
much for
what's the
that.
play?
What
Time
can
to
these
go,
guys
offense.
possibly be weak to?
Let's go. Wait! Still here?
Brace yourselves. Only
Be
one left.
neither timid
Finish them
nor
off.
arrogant. Rancor!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold.
Magic Seeker! Light! You still up? Take this!
Yeah, I didn't have to engage this thing in a fight at all. I could have eradicated it in the overworld, but I was pressing Y to look at the menu. I wanted to see... I thought it said Stroll hit rank 20. Clearly not, but what
Careful.
did he do? I
We've got
thought it said
company.
20. I guess I'm just blind or something. Funny that everything in here is like
Hey, good one.
such a low level, I guess, that I can just destroy them without doing any fights.
Yep, we're safe here.
Once again, did I make a mistake? Like, was I supposed to come here first and then do the side quest stuff, or... I feel like most of these side activities, these dungeons I've gone to, I've been able to just kill all the enemies by attacking them in the overworld rather than having to, like, actually fight. Hey, you see that?
Look.
The grate's been twisted open. You think the hole in the back leads to town? Is this the path the monster used? What strength?
I see.
It hid here to avoid being noticed by the guards and then went into town at night. I wonder what it looks like. I kind of want to see, but not that badly.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Yeah, I agree with Gallica. I kind of want to see, but I also really don't, and I know I'm going to.
There they are. Time for some close combat. How's that? Let's push through.
Great job.
I see the end.
That was well done.
Even a human I was able to take out.
There they are.
Right? Those are humans, I think.
I see the end. Let's push through. Come on. Forward.
Amazing.
Right
Great
there.
work back there.
Ooh, it was a blue light, but then it was a mimic?
Was it demon? Looks like they're
Really?
I guess it's our time to shine.
Blessed water. Dude, I have to steal from this thing.
To the vanguard. Now, sorry.
Why, hello there.
Perfect, I got it out of the
Now,
way.
what's the play?
Weak to light.
Time to go offense. No holding back. Take that.
Let's go.
Light. You hit their weakness. That's
up,
your
moving to the
opening,
front.
Allies, together.
No, immediately hit with a status. What a bastard. Oh, I think that replaced my status that I had.
Hey, did they put you to sleep?
Warrior.
No place for a nap.
I'll crush you.
So sleepy.
Chapel's asleep.
Won't let
He
justice
is so
prevail.
sleepy.
Rise and shine.
Pierce through them.
No more Skullcracker. Stop hitting me.
The captain's down. Someone help him back up.
Everyone.
He got Stroll.
Forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet.
This is ridiculous.
Too slow.
That's
I'm like
bananas.
going
Beautiful
to
dodge, Heisman.
die and lose.
Forward. Oh, power of kings.
In the name of time to go offense. I call upon royal power
Right on
within.
target. Nice
There we go.
work.
Finally, get me a crit.
You hit their weakness.
Is that
That's your
moving to the
opening,
front?
Captain.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Be neither. Now accept your fate.
So much for that.
I stole it right away last time, but I think I moved to the front row. I really want to know, does front row affect steel? I should give myself steel
Stroll, this is no time to sleep.
Let's go.
on other characters,
You hit their weakness.
just so I can
That's your opening, Captain.
guarantee I steal a little
Bring
faster.
yourself. Face me.
Come on, wake up.
Teamwork.
So much for that. Oh!
Two criticals? Holy shit.
Wilkinsburg's down.
Are you
Get him
like...
back up. Dodge.
Can you
Nice
chill?
one, Captain.
Oh my... Dude, mimics are the fucking worst.
I'll use what I must.
Okay, front row steal.
Accept your fate.
Why,
Can you not? Oh, maybe you can't steal at all from
Time to go
the
offensive.
back row. Honestly.
Power within.
right on target. Nice one,
We'll
Stroll.
do this together. Let's go. Flare.
You hit their weakness.
Moving to the front.
Captain. Together.
To the rear, oh, power of kings.
Looks like they're weak to light.
He resists dark.
Guess it's our time to shine.
There's a better way.
Nice forget.
Stroll's forgotten.
Moving to the rear. I'll hold my
Can't use
ground.
his skills.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
You hit their weakness. That's
I'm
your
stepping back.
opening, Captain.
Let justice prevail.
My thanks.
My thanks.
He knew you'd help.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Forward. I'll use what I must. Slash.
What? Hold on. Go for it.
Magic Seeker. As if I can take it.
I see your
That's
game.
finesse.
Nice.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Absolutely excellent.
Stroll's forgotten everything.
Charging in.
Can't use his skills.
Right there.
Let us clean up all power of kings.
What? All yours.
Magic Seeker.
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone
your
all
opening,
Magic
Captain.
Knight as the point of a sword?
Beautiful, beautiful. Great work. I get a blue item for
Keep
this?
this up.
A halfway decent result. Even I had more to learn.
All right, that's lovely.
Prowler's Pipe. Increases success of stealing. Oh, well, would you look at that? Literally what I was struggling with in that fight. You know, Twinkling Crystal, pretty dang good, but I need to be stealing. Oh, let's see. 43 defense, 0 evasion, plus 2 stats. Feel like this is even better. Someone has it equipped. God damn it. Oh my god, I forgot to purify. Oh no, I don't think I had enough. I didn't have enough
If you
water.
see use for it, I say take it with you.
Speaking of.
What now?
I'm like so sick of running into elementas and then needing to like switch my skills because they're only weak to one thing.
There they are.
Let us settle
And they're
this.
starting to put them like behind rows of enemies.
I'll use what I must. Oh, sorry.
Why,
Tear it out.
hello there.
Okay.
Now, what's the play? You first.
By this power. Ice.
You hit their weakness. That's
For
your
all
opening,
that we
Captain.
strive for.
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their
clean
weak
up
spot.
this mess.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Formidable indeed.
I shall fight. It's time to go offense. I'll crush you.
Go team.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
19 getting close.
Be careful. There's more of them.
Close to 20.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Fish.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
We found something.
Yeah.
Magla injection. I think that's at 100 MP. That's pretty good. Knowing me, I'll never use it because I'll be saving it for that what if scenario that will never come to pass. Because even when I'm in that predicament, I'll still be thinking that that's not the moment.
Check this out.
feel like I want to switch Heismei's outfit back to normal because he looks cool in his normal outfit now that I haven't seen it in a little bit. Like, I really like that other outfit on him, but sometimes it just doesn't feel right to me. My first playthrough, I barely had him in my party, and I just switched him to some alternate outfit from another game. I've already seen it plenty. So you've come. Irritating lot you are.
You!
Surrender, Morris. What you've done is a grave crime. And you don't dare think about running away. Warden's already secured the exit into town. Huh, and what of it? You think those useless guards can do anything about us? And really, do you think this is the time to be running your mouths? He's hungry, you know. And what luck, the food's come to us. I'll toast to your health this night.
Not good!
Oh no, everyone run. Oh my god, one of these. I gotta play Sly Cooper now. Ugh. It looks like, it reminds me of, is his name Seath? No, that's not it. Framped. He's reminding me of Dark Souls Framped. Ugh. Morris, that bastard. The monster's at his beck and call? The monster's roaming the waterways. We'll not be able to pursue him like
That
this.
being the case,
Then should we fight it? We do need a head for the tournament. Suppose now's as good a time as any.
See.
Ah, that would be a convenient solution. If you're confident in your skills, you could consider taking it on. And yet we needn't rush into anything we aren't prepared for. We should get the truth from Morris first. The hunting of heads can come after justice is served. I think Morris ran further in. Let's chase after him, but we'll need to avoid getting seen by the monster. You hear her? Don't let the monster see you. We have to pass by undetected.
Onward!
Utilize the blind spots as we proceed. Its size will provide opportunities. So can I fight it, or am I not supposed to? Because I want to fight it.
Wait!
Hold on, going backwards won't do any good. We've got to move onward if we're gonna catch Morris. Yeah, blah blah blah. Come here. Kill it. Welcome back, Nep. You called it too. I can't even see it. Okay, it has legs, so it's not just like a
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
level 30. Yeah, that's not that high. Escape the mysterious enemy. Because it's a silhouette like this, I feel like they're not gonna even let me
A
hit it.
defensive starts.
I did not mean to
Are
guard.
you prepared? Take start!
Oh, I can hit it.
It's okay.
Ah, easy fight.
By the sworn oath of knighthood, let justice prevail!
Well, it would have been nice if I didn't accidentally hit
For all that we strive for!
guard. Caduceus bathed in eerie light.
What just happened?
There.
That's Stroll! Someone get him back on his feet!
Forward.
Swoops.
Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone
Not
get him
more
back on
coin
his
to your
feet?
name, eh?
Doesn't look like they can
Holding
free
no
him.
rare items. Okay.
Looks like we can't brute force through this
Advancing.
one.
We can brute force this. What do you mean?
Die.
I can't afford to the fore! I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash!
Right on target.
Great
They
hit,
will
Stroll.
fight with pride. Time for some close combat. Let's work
Let's
together.
see.
Not there. Falling back. I'm all prepared.
Do I want to do
No,
that though?
this won't work. Magic Seeker! Scour!
It probably doesn't have any
Stand ready.
weaknesses. Dark fire, lightning, and pierce.
Moving to the front, comrades! Lend me your strength!
We'll team up!
Focused aim.
What just happened?
My
This
mind
thing does
fades.
a little
Heismei's
bit
in a daze.
too much
He's gonna
damage
have
for
to
my
I
liking.
need distance.
Alright, time for the strat.
I'll use this.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Stepping back. Staying on the defensive.
It's okay. I'm counting on you.
Behold, we stand together.
Damn, this thing is tanky though. This might not be possible in my current state.
I see your game.
Ooh, someone dodged it. Stare. What does stare do?
Forward. Oh, power of kings.
Critical hit.
Nice
Now,
crit.
what's the play? Closing the distance.
The freedom of a wanderer. Come forth, royal soul!
I thought I had the AoE heal. That's the medium single target heal. Not quite what I was expecting. I don't know who does the most damage at this point. What row is everyone in?
Better be sure. Forward! Maybe not. Guard up!
For all that we strive for!
I owe you.
My thanks.
That helped.
With teeth. Slide.
Eerie light. I don't understand what that's supposed to
Only a flesh wound.
possibly mean. Now staring at the main
Refuse to
character.
die yet.
Gotta heal up. We're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing?
Withdrawing. This calls for one of these.
Let's to the rear guard. Let's go!
By the swan.
To the rear guard! Oh, power of heroes!
My thanks.
Thanks!
Heismay's in
I'm
real
stalling
danger.
back.
He needs healing now.
Yeah.
Tis best used.
Focused aim.
Only a flesh wound.
Oh, fucking crit.
My mind fades.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Ah, that sucks.
Everyone okay? Gotta heal up.
Oh my god. Well, that sucks. I mean, that's definitely possible. I just don't know what its focused aim thing is.
Nice.
Does that mean, like, no matter what I do to its evasion, it's gonna hit me? Maybe? What kinds of items do I have for reducing its attack? Probably pick better skills to carry into the fight. Patra maybe. What does everyone else have? God, it sucks only having one ability. Shadow Monster's a little strong, huh? Yeah, I mean, they definitely don't want me to be fighting it, but they're letting me also fight it, so I really want to try. That one move is a strike move.
All right.
Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. I only wish that I had one more rank and could be a warrior right now. But then I wouldn't have any of my actual skills. Isn't Round Slash the synthesis skill that I have access to? Phantom Sword Arm. If it's a killing blow, adds 1 turn icon. That's cool. Bamboo Splitter. Fearless Stone Cleaver. Those are cool. I like that. Hulkenberg. That must just be for her. Okay, and what about you? Lucky Find isn't gonna help me. Increases effective consumables. May inflict poison.
Alright.
I mean, it's all worth a shot. One more like solid attempt. If it game overs me, I'm not gonna fight it. For all I know, even if I beat it, it's just gonna quote unquote get away. Not sure if this thing can even be poisoned.
Of justice.
Not now.
Go for it.
Let's fight his power.
It wouldn't do that.
Well, thanks.
Charging in! Join with me!
Yeah, I think it would.
No, to safer ground! Comrades! Let me
Need help.
Much thanks.
I owe you.
Bathed in eerie light. I don't know what that is about.
What just happened?
My mind
There
fades.
gives whatever that status is. I think you're wrong. I'm just guessing. I don't know what it does. I'm just saying it's possible.
Can anyone heal him?
This should work.
Stroll can't take any more.
Not out of this yet.
Heal
Could
him.
do with this.
High's making a
okay.
daze.
We can
He's
do
gonna have
this.
trouble
Magic
aiming.
Seeker! We're not out of this yet!
My thanks.
My thanks.
Thank you. I step. Oh, power of heroes!
I owe you.
Quite a boon.
Thanks.
I didn't fight it once, but I think you're wrong. Where's your guts? Where's your courage? You didn't even try? That doesn't sound like Nep.
Huh?
Hey, stop doing that to me. Can you guys please, like, if you're gonna dodge way earlier than his last turn icon.
I can
Okay, so if you're
barely
dazed,
think.
you have a lower hit chance?
Not now. A wise
High's
choice.
making
I
a
shall
daze.
fight as the
He's
noble
gonna
I
have
am.
trouble aiming.
Are you prepared?
Not now.
Did I give attack up to someone? I give it to Stroll.
Closing the distance. I call upon royal power within.
Damn, it
Let's
has
take
a lot of
Come
HP.
forth, royal soul, with healing power.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Plus need. What?
I shouldn't have done it in that order.
No sense in
I think
waste.
that was a mistake.
Moving to the
Hulkenberg
front.
might
Come.
miss. Well, let's just give it a shot.
I trust Hulkenberg.
Hold yourself together.
Yeah. The game said run and avoid, so I did. I just want to give it a good old try. It's fun to see what they're gonna... Yeah, there we go. See, dodge then.
Think.
Oh my god, everyone is getting hit. Oh, that's what I should have done.
He's gonna
Damn it.
have trouble aiming.
I'll use this.
Hulkenberg's dazed. She's gonna have
Are you
tough time
prepared?
with her marks.
What a mess.
Withdrawing.
Stroll's dazed.
Staying on the
He
defensive.
won't land any attacks like this.
It's okay. We can do this. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
I screwed up by not doing my defense buff in the previous turn.
Shut up, Hulkenberg. Hold yourself together.
Damn. Now like, everyone has this... I don't even know what the status is. It looks like they're drooling, but...
Blunder.
Daze.
Stroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this.
Now accept your fate.
Have. Okay, so how do I end?
Mustn't settle for the easy way.
I need to heal, but I also need... I need to use 2 press turn icons.
I leave it to you.
Time to go offensive. Stepping back.
I'll hold my ground. I will fight Vida's power with healing power.
My thanks.
I owe you.
Trust me. To the rear guard! Join with me!
What knew you know?
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
That's what I should have did before. Yeah, go ahead. I don't care about what Stroll does.
Humbert's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
A wise choice.
Humbert's in
Staying
bad
on the
shape.
defensive.
She needs help.
So come forth, royal souls.
Quite a boon.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Stroll's
Is everyone
dazed.
alright? Charging
He won't land
in!
any attacks like this. Together.
Oh my god.
Perhaps not this.
For all that we strive for!
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Allow me to use this.
I forgot that Stroll needs to not be afflicted as well to be able to use that.
Say,
No, don't be dazed.
The captain's dazed.
To the fore.
He's gonna
No
have a hard
holding
time
back.
landing hits.
Hack and slash.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged. I'm stepping back.
let us fight as one!
God damn it. Oh, that's the main character? I thought that was... Oh, fucking...
Nope, not
Into the fray!
God damn it.
Comrades, lend me your strength!
The turns that I want to do stuff, it's perfectly countering me.
The captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time.
Downloaded,
landing hits.
yeah. Yeah, it really is.
Then again, I leave it to you.
Moving to the rear. This should work.
Magic Seeker!
To the rear guard! Allies, together!
And face.
This is gonna absolutely destroy my MP. I'm just sitting here like trying to ramp up and it will not let me.
Beautiful.
Yeah, more dodges like that, please.
Think.
Stroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this.
I was saving this.
Time to go offensive. Withdrawing.
Why did I do that? I messed up.
You first.
I will Vida's power. We're not out of this yet.
Much thanks.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Charging in! Come! I'll destroy you!
Advancing. Oh, power of kings.
Question mark sees right through your strat.
Too slow.
It is actually missing quite a bit, so I don't know what that
Stroll's
first
dazed.
thing it's doing
He won't land any
actually
attacks like
does.
this.
All yours. Let's stay calm. Let's go.
Yeah, let's just stay calm, you guys.
We can do this.
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever.
Trust needed. I'm stepping back.
Behold! We stand together!
My thanks.
My thanks.
You think yourself equal to it? Now accept your fate.
Yeah, focused aim. It's getting a lot of misses, even against my people whose abilities to strike dodge aren't kicking in.
He won't land any attacks like this.
Could do with this.
I won't hold back. Win.
Into the fray! Let justice prevail!
Falling back. I'll use this.
Thank you.
Like, I just want to see what happens at this point. This is maybe like that dragon. I know you could have probably fought that dragon in the mines earlier in the game.
Heismay's in a daze. He's gonna have trouble aiming.
Let's see. So I need to defense again, which is main character and Hulk, who are both fine.
You first.
Stroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks.
Helpful as ever.
To safer ground, join with me.
Much thanks.
I owe you.
I wish I would have tried to fight the dragon. It would have been
Forward.
fun to attempt at least.
A wise choice.
Closing the distance. I'll cut you down.
Now that's finesse.
Worst thing about this guy is that he's just very tanky.
Heismay's in a daze. He's gonna have trouble
By this
aiming.
power.
Moving to the front.
For all that we strive for.
All right.
Ooh, a crit, finally.
Barely think.
That's what I like to see.
Allow me to use this.
Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil.
I will Magic Seeker! With healing power.
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
It's working slowly but surely. Oh, nice, a miss and a crit.
Think.
Stroll's dazed. He won't land any
Behold.
attacks like this.
We stand together.
Look I have.
Much thanks.
My thanks.
You think I'm advancing? I show no mercy.
Moving to the rear. Go for it.
This is...
It's okay. We can do this. Here.
Thank you.
This is taking so long. There's no way this is worth it.
Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
It's using everything I have to... At this point, I'm trying to finish this fight out of curiosity, but I don't think that it's worthwhile.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
God damn it.
Not this skill.
Let justice prevail.
Let
It's
us
like
clean up
half
this mess.
dead only.
Oh, power of kings.
Is its HP even going down anymore? It doesn't even feel like it.
Let's try this.
Let's stay calm. Magic Seeker! Scout!
Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
Damn, triple dodge. I was worried about that exact thing.
Captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard
can't.
time landing hits.
Do my defensive buff now.
To you.
Stroll's
Lean.
dazed.
Now
He
accept
won't
your
land any
fate.
attacks like this.
This calls for one of these.
I will fight with pride. The next one's yours.
Behold, we stand together.
Look, I knew you'd help.
Quite a boon.
I owe you.
1-1-1. I'm like almost assuredly gonna load my game after this. Look, all the items, all my MP.
Nice one, Captain.
This is fucked up. Defense and agility. Everyone's available to do stuff though.
A favor.
I want to cycle my turns around faster.
Here.
Magic Seeker! We're not out of this yet!
My thanks.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Charging in. With blade in hand!
You think forward. Die!
Like, its HP is just not going down. I feel like it's stopped. I think it's stopped at 50%, unless I cannot perceive a difference.
Huh? Hulkenberg's dazed? She's
Like,
gonna
is
have
it?
a tough time hitting her
It does
marks.
look like it's under half, but I feel like I got it to half so fast, and now it just won't fucking die.
Stepping back.
Hulkenberg has Forget. My defensive buffs are gonna wear off.
Closing the distance. Are you prepared?
Like, once I do this, I break my loop. Because I need to cure her of Forgetfulness, and I need to cure her MP. And then my turn would be over.
Rethink this. Withdrawing.
Like, okay, fuck it.
This should work.
Thank you.
I will fight with pride.
No, I don't need to cure her
Do I need to
Forgetfulness.
use it? Let's go. With healing power.
She doesn't have to attack anything this turn.
Trust me.
Oh, I do, because she can't do synthesis skills. Fuck.
To the rear guard. I'll stay my blade.
I was
Let
right
us clean
first
up this
time.
mess. I show no mercy.
Time to go offensive. I shall vanquish evil.
Good job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
Very nice. Okay, defense is now normal.
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
Like, is it actually getting hurt anymore? I can't tell. And some agility.
Let's take
Hulkenberg
on
is next.
Vitus power. Let me help.
I'm obliged. Moving to the front.
Allies, together!
You think yourself I need distance.
I don't know why I chose to do the thing for the item that I don't have a lot of. It does look like it's going down, but for some reason it just looks like it's going down so much slower than it was before. I felt like I was making so much more progress. God damn it, not Hulkenberg.
Hulkenberg's dazed?
Hulkenberg,
She's gonna have a tough time hitting her
as a
marks.
knight, has been clutch for really good synthesis skills. At least for my gameplay. Like, yeah, it looks a little lower. Now I'm taking a shit ton of damage because I broke my fucking loop, but I'm running out of MP. I don't have the MP to
Are you
keep doing
prepared?
this.
Hack and slash.
I will fight with pride. We can do this.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Thank you. To safer ground. I defer to you.
Advancing. I'll use what I must.
Okay, it is going down. It's just...
Huh?
Did you stop hitting her?
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a
Vitus
tough
power.
time hitting her marks.
No. Let's go. Not now. Come
Yeah, I
forth,
gotta
royal
Patra her.
Trust me.
She's the only one who has an ability
Into the fray. Let justice prevail.
to lower.
Falling back. Forward. To
Whatever.
the rear guard.
Can't do.
I'll use this.
In the name of justice, warrior!
Just imagining what it would be like. Oh, everyone got hit. That's actually really bad. It's gonna get another attack off. It might kill Stroll.
Too many people knocked out. You gotta get
Two
back on
people
track.
died. God damn it. I was really banking on it not hitting someone. It's missed like every single turn, but now it decided it's just finally gonna
Gotta
hit.
rethink.
No, no, no.
This'll do.
Unfortunately,
him back on his feet.
From our provisions.
I live to see another day.
Unfortunately, everyone decided that they finally wanted to get hit. If it would have just missed one person like normal, it would have been fine.
Advancing! Now accept your fate!
Okay, so what can I do here?
No!
I need to lower its defense. Yeah, we can recover.
'Tis best to conserve.
Let's see. Main character heals. Hulkenberg
Falling back!
does Hulkenberg shit.
He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
I need to corrosive
Allow me
acid.
to use this.
I can't afford to hold back.
I have Stroll on the back line just to make sure. Because if Stroll like somehow missed now, that would really fuck me
Magic
over.
Seeker! We're not out of this yet!
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
All it is
I
that
stand
instead of
ready.
maintaining a few turns of
Let us fight as one.
Maraku Kaja,
Perhaps not this.
I'm just using the main character to heal through it.
Come!
Which kind of sucks, but it does conserve a lot more
I trust you!
Forward.
MP. Or no, it doesn't conserve MP, it conserves
I'll use what I must.
press turns. This thing is so fucking tanky, it's crazy. I wonder what it is that we do that makes it so much less tanky later, or do
See your game.
am I gonna level up so much in this dungeon that it's gonna change how things go?
The captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard
You
time
first.
landing hits.
Captain's fine, shut
We
up.
can do this!
Much thanks.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Stroll's
Is
dazed.
everyone all right?
He won't land any attacks like this.
Join with me. Not this skill.
Magic Knight! Pierce through them!
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Now accept your fate. I show no mercy.
Days doesn't really matter on the main character. Whatever, I'll just refresh the defense down. Keep it off of me for another turn. Ah, they all got hit again. That's really bad.
Think.
Stroll's dazed.
Magic Seeker!
He
We're
won't
not
land
out of
any
this
attacks
yet!
like this.
Quite a boon.
My thanks.
I'm obliged. I stand ready.
Let us fight as one! I'll destroy you!
You all power of kings. On me, we go together.
That's right.
This
God
doesn't-
damn it.
I'll use
I
what I
fucking hate
must.
that.
Go for it.
Let's stay calm. This should work.
It's almost dead.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like
I was gaslighting myself thinking it wasn't dying, but like, come on.
Stroll's dazed.
It would have been mean for them to do that, to be fair, but...
Oh, power of heroes! As the point of a sword!
Be neither tall power of kings.
Let's try this.
It's okay. Magic Seeker! Win!
Alright.
We did it!
The eerie presence faded away. That's it.
To ever greater heights.
Did it run away? Maybe we're clear of it.
Pushing forward.
I got, what, a couple health incense? And it just walked away? We didn't kill it. I got 1 or 2 health incense and I used up so much. So much. Autosave? Was this... No. This is later. No, it's not. This autosave is later. Is this right when I picked up that item? No, this is after the boss baby. Let something kill you to last item pickup. I mean, if I go load... I don't think I can let something kill me. Well, these...
They saw us.
It's a tooth. I think I could just load my save and then it's just like a cutscene or two away from that door, but... Your breathing sounds labored. The tooth, it's killing me.
Hey, your health is dangerously low.
Not like this.
Oh, she didn't say watch it.
Stop
I
kidding
read
around.
that, but she didn't say watch it. I could have been careful.
Oh, champion against...
Good call, though. That should probably put me in a better spot. Nope, never mind. Put me where the fight was. It was a good call in theory. Disappointing. Disappointing to fight that boss. And nothing happened. SMH my head. But it was fun to at least, like, be able to overcome it. Reset after you loaded the autosave. Yeah, very possibly. I'd believe it.
Onward.
Alright, now we do things as intended, I guess.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
However,
Judging by its size and movements alone, this is surely no ordinary monster. It definitely looks like framped in the water. It doesn't look like it has legs, it's just like a big neck. Oh, I missed what she said. I think we've lost it. Well, that was chilling. I feel like that took a year or two off of my
Be that as it
lifespan.
may.
What even is that monster? Does Morris have control of it? I cannot fathom how such a man would. I assume he uses its hunger to his advantage. Aye. And if it is not eaten, then it is still out there seeking prey. It would be wise to proceed before it returns. True enough. Talking does us little good now. Let's move.
Pushing forward.
There they are.
Push through.
I knew you could do it.
Right there.
Hey, good one.
You found
I
something.
see the end.
Ooh, there's a huge crowd of stuff up here.
Push through. You found
Take
something.
that, teeth.
Let's take it with us.
I really hope Mori doesn't have control of it. Yeah, me too.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
There they
Your
are.
toes, everyone.
A preemptive fight. Ours. Let's go.
advancing! Oh, power of kings!
I
Closing the
missed the
distance.
steal.
All yours.
Let's see.
Magic Seeker. Freeze.
You hit their weakness. That's your own, Captain.
Oh, showers of ice.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Oh my god, I can't steal
Are you
from it.
prepared?
Oh, I'm so used to using Slicer now, I could have just
That's
used
that.
Perfect Punch or whatever.
Victory's ours.
Our foes will be able
I think we're in the clear.
Nice.
Kind of an easy dungeon.
We've been flying.
Weird that they would make
That'll
the
do
story
it.
dungeon so easy that, like, you don't even have to fight anything except the baby boss.
I shall be your
advancing! Oh, power of kings!
I shall fight. Closing the distance. Are you prepared? Take that!
Let's go. Light!
You hit their weakness.
Moving to the front!
Your
For
opening,
all
Captain.
that we strive for!
Oh, damn. Now I have Blizzard, not the, I don't have the,
Not to the rear! Oh, power of heroes!
Be
that
neither
evasion
timid.
thing.
I'll use what I must. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
That's Mr. Boss Baby to you.
Bye.
I suppose it is. Are you fucking kidding me? He got a crit basic attack? Yeah, whatever. Put me to bed.
Moving to the rear. To the fore!
Magic Seeker! Flare!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
You're falling back. A favor, if I may.
In the name of justice! Warrior!
Hack and slash! Come forth, Royal Soul!
Oh my god, I don't have... Part of me is like, yes, I have Blizzard, and the other part of me is thinking I have the other skills I just had.
Light!
Like the, group heal. That's very bad.
Captain's hurt bad.
I thought I could heal when I got to the main character's turn.
People knocked out here. We gotta get back on track. This will get ugly.
Sleepy air. Why are mimics the hardest possible enemy in the world?
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Closing the distance. Are you prepared? Taste that!
Vitus power!
You hit their weakness.
Moving to the
That's
front!
your opening, Captain. Together. Joel's badly wounded.
Oh my god, ow.
Is anyone heal him?
Just have to know how to spot them. I mean, I looked at this chest and I considered that it was a mimic, but I wasn't afraid of it.
Stroll can't take any
Like,
more.
I wanted to fight a
No
mimic.
holding
Heal
back!
him.
I'm just wondering why they're so fucking strong.
Flare!
This is no place for a nap.
Oh no, it's gonna be Heisman's turn next. Goddamn sleep.
Someone get him back on
Why do they always crit me? If he crits me while someone's asleep, fine. I get it, that's fair. But when he just crits me raw. Oh my fucking god. Yes, nice strike dodge on his last half turn.
like this.
Mimics have the chain pulled further out.
Forward.
Uh-huh.
Power of kings.
I can't afford to hold back.
I love that. I don't know if Steel actually has anything to do with being in the front row or not, but I'm having so much more success with it when I do it that way.
I'll crush you!
Right on target. Nice one.
Finally, I get a crit.
Vitus power!
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone charging in to save a grunt? Oh, power of heroes!
Being falling back.
That's right. How much does this do? Probably like 20 or something. Ooh, 120 is
Can't
actually
afford
pretty
to
good
hold
though.
back. Warrior! No, withdrawing! Staying on the defensive.
I'm tired.
Pretty cool to use the single target focus attack and then everyone else just gets hit anyway.
Heal her.
So sleepy.
So sleepy.
Helpful as ever.
Much thanks. You think yourself equal to a Eugene agility? Advancing! Face me! I show no mercy!
I shall
Damn, the
fight
health
as
steal
the
almost did as
time to
much
go
damage as that
offensive.
did.
Warrior! Take that!
Too slow!
Not my anxiety.
Captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. We can't let him get hit.
He's gonna get hit.
I can take it.
Stroll, this
But he
is
can
not
take it.
safe. They're on us.
Healing us!
That helped.
Let us clean up this mess. Eek.
Midnight scroll. He's taking aim. He's energy stealing. Oh my god.
Anxiety and they're targeting him. Troll, this is no time to
Forward!
sleep. They're
Magic
on
Seeker!
us.
Falling back. Come forth. Royal Soul.
You hit their weakness. That's
Into
your
the
opening,
threat for
Captain.
all that we strive for!
This won't do.
Take this! Worthy foe after
You
all!
think yourself equal to it? I'll use what I must. I shall formidable indeed.
Good night, Troll.
Vitus power.
Is that oh power of heroes?
We did it.
He didn't even drop anything.
Whoa, incredible.
Orison Shifos. Infused with healing magic. I feel like that does less damage than the one I have equipped right now.
Now.
It does not, I am wrong. Nice. Cool.
Hey, come on. We found good find.
The spell Tetrafarn. I like those so much better as items than as like a spell.
Everything's pretty standard.
What now?
Hama's coming in clutch. Blizz is only really useful when I see one of the flame elementas, which admittedly happens semi-regularly. Still alive, are ya? Well, aren't you lot terribly lucky?
You cur.
Don't be complacent for long, Morris. You'll be at the edge of a blade soon enough.
Silence!
Did you spend your skill points now? No, I have not. I'm still sitting on like 12 levels of skill points probably. I accidentally spent them in the other stream because I forgot I was saving them. I don't remember what I put them towards. Oh, shut up. You are nothing but bait. And yet you continue to run your mouths. I welcome you to come after me. It's feeding time.
Why are you still here and not in someone's belly?
What a long line for something that he didn't say at all. But don't think your dumb luck will last. Give up and be devoured. It would make my life so much easier that way.
Why are you still here and not in someone's belly?
Give up and be devoured. I guess that's pretty much what he said. It's just...
Damn it.
Damn it, not again. Whenever we have him cornered, he calls that thing.
Fear not.
Do not fret. It's not any different from before.
Got a sec?
I like that they put an item in the little cubby that I get hidden
Just
in.
take it. You can always toss it later.
It's okay.
We found something.
Our risk pays off.
Try fighting it now. Yeah, no thanks. Removes all buffs from enemies. Nice. I think it'll give something good this time. Yeah, is that what you
We're
did?
safe here. It's all clear. Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Yes, graced water. That's very good. Baby isn't trying very hard to get me. I'm not spoiling it, but you should really kill it. Yeah, I will. I'm just gonna wait to do that.
All right.
If you kill it, you can avoid having to do the really difficult stealth segments. Good, we made it. We lost sight of Morris, though. Slippery fellow.
But
This castle could only have so many hiding places. Let us proceed as we are. You know, the one thing I should have checked is what would have happened if I kept going. Because I didn't know that the baby was going to stop following me, like, right away. It would have been funny to see if, like, after fighting it and making it leave if running ahead would have had the exact same scene where Morris just calls it again and I have to do another stealth segment. This castle could only have so many hiding places. Let us proceed as we are.
Oh.
I hope that's the last we see of that monster. Yeah, it probably is.
Standard.
We probably won't ever see it again. I have a feeling it would just come back. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm thinking would have happened.
Wait, I think maybe we should.
Damn it all!
It's time to give up on this sad little quest. I've had it with you.
Give up!
I believe that's our line. You sent people to their deaths for a coin purse, and now you owe recompense.
Silence!
Did you leave your roost to sermonize at me, little bad bastard? It wouldn't have come to this if you'd just given up your head. Only a matter of time anyway. It's hungry, so it'll be on your heels.
Like I'd let you.
You think we'll let you get away? After him.
Just a sec.
Stroll, wait. Take a look around you. We'd have to use that ladder there to give chase, but it's blocked with sewage. The drain pump seems to be in working order. If we lower the floodgate, it should stop water from flowing in and lower the water level now. Only problem, it's blocked by hundreds of teeth. There are 6 floodgates total. Lowering all the gates should drain the water.
You see?
But if you killed it this time, surely it would have gone forever. Yeah, you think so? Because you tested it yourself.
I get the feeling we could move something if we tried. Yeah!
Water level's dropping. Let's keep at it. That means there's 4 gates remaining. Let's get rid of the rest and go after more.
All right.
I'm waiting to invest all my skill points to round up. Oh shit!
I'll see the end.
This is a real fight. Because I want the main character to round out whatever my final party is.
Guess we better stay on our toes.
What the fuck is this? It's like a bug with a big helmet and human legs with an arrow in its thigh.
To the vanguard! Now accept your fate!
The problem is I don't know what all the characters are going to be at the end of the game, so I don't know what my party will be when I round it out.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Okay, it's weak to strike, but it reflects slash. Excellent block.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming me.
In the name of justice!
Moving
to the rear! To the fore!
I mean, I'm just gonna kill it if I...
Smash him up.
Oh, it's like... No, it's a bird? It's a bird with, like... I don't know, like a canister or a quiver. But it also has those weird, like, antenna coming out.
I call upon royal power within!
Weak point. Keep it up.
Okay, I didn't kill it.
At this rate.
Nice going, dumbass. Why did he do that? Oh, I wanted to steal from it. He could have used Daima on Stroll,
Smooth finish.
but he
Great
used it
work,
on himself at
everybody.
full HP. SMH.
Victory is ours. And safety hard.
What now? Push through! Come on! Alright. How's that?
Something.
Stroll might hit
Let's take it with us.
max. Wait. Am I only going to be able to get up there when this gate was up? Or is there going to be a staircase on this side? Probably not, huh?
That might be of use.
Right there.
Shit.
Brace
I
yourself.
thought I would get my last hit in before it could attack. So if I'm wielding a slash weapon, because it reflects slash, then even my overworld attacks are less effective.
Advance now, accept your fate. Sorry.
That's a good detail. Black
hello
Armor.
Closing the distance. I call upon royal power within.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
By this power. Light!
Moving to the front.
With blade in hand.
This
To save a group. Oh, power of heroes.
Falling back. A favor, if I may.
That's all.
At which.
Someone
Ooh.
heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Come
She
forth,
needs help.
royal soul.
Oh my god.
With healing
My
power.
thanks.
Hulkenberg, you've got
I shall
several
be
ills
as a
that slow you
shield.
down.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. I leave it to you.
I shall vanquish evil.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Magic Seeker. Flare.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Damn, that was
Now.
quite a move. To massively lower every single stat you have. So the switch for this one
It's
isn't
all
down
clear.
here. Ugh. I have to watch this 5-second cutscene every time? What the fuck? I don't know why. That's mostly kidding, but it's weird how much that kind of stuff does, like, drive me crazy.
There they are. Come and get.
Tis our opening.
We get the first one. We're evenly matched. Guess we
I
better
should have
stay
checked
on
with
our
that.
toes.
To the
Oh my
vanguard.
did.
What a blunder.
I can't afford to the fore. No holding back. Take
Hit
that.
their weak point. Keep it up,
Nitpicking and
Stroll.
bias check. Yeah, I guess. I'm coming to learn that I'm actually very nitpicking and biased.
Forward. Magic Seeker. You better be sure.
Straight up mad.
Is everyone all right?
For all that we strive for.
Not now. To you.
You thief. No, I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
In the warrior. Oh, the end's in sight.
Out.
Good one, Stroll. I'll get some distance.
Charging
What
in.
could these things be weak to?
Stay sharp.
Yours?
Hulkenberg got them right
Ah,
in the
yeah, I guess so.
Time to end this.
In the name of justice. Ah, tougher than I thought.
Only
Time for
one
some
left.
close combat.
Finish them off. We're clear. That's the last of them. The way's clear.
I only hope this proves me more worthy.
Strive for
Master
greater heights.
14
Right.
points to
I could get used to
distribute.
this.
Flash boost, nice. Strength permanently increased by 2. We like that.
Victory is ours.
But now.
All right, Stroll. You finally
I
get to
see.
evolve.
Fascinating. This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is the Adept Champion, a gallant who welcomes overwhelming numbers and wins, all to protect the weak.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an Adept Warrior. If thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior. Incredible. This is the power of the Swordmaster's soul. I'll show you swordplay like you've never seen. The blood that flows through my body, I will fight my battles as a noble.
Ah, a new power to wield.
So Stroll, for whatever reason, decided he was going to change his equipment off of what I gave him before. What was he wearing before? So I had him 105, 3 evasion, reduces weakness. Yeah, okay, 45 defense increase is pretty good. This one I don't know what he had on. Probably Damascus helm, if anything. Okay, fine. He can have it. He can have that. What are these? Yeah, crit, max HP. Nice, Stroll. You're gonna have perfect punch and round slash. Really strong.
I get the feeling we could move something if we tried.
Why doesn't Will ride his sword around in dungeons?
Got it.
That leaves us with 2 gates. Gallica, what's wrong?
Yeah.
I'm sensing something. The monster might be coming our way.
Let us hurry.
Not good. Let's hurry.
Somehow.
He needs to swing it. Yeah, that's a fair point.
I bet we could move something near here.
I feel like if you drove it 50 miles an hour straight at them, though, that would be pretty effective, too. Divine Speed Close. Excuse me, Heisme? I might have just found you some new drip. Oh, I'm gonna miss that strike evasion. But agility +5 and a higher defense. Kinda hard to beat. Actually, does anyone have... Does anyone have a strike weakness? Nope.
There's probably something movable.
Let's push through! Forward!
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
These lava crystals sure are nice. I really like having
How's that?
this easy access to a bazillion consumables. And like good ones too.
I think that's all of them.
Not overpowered, but really useful
imagine that
for
would be of
altering
use.
your strat.
Right there.
Hey, no
Time for some
distraction.
close
On your guard.
Let's give him a fight.
Forward. Eat. Oh, what a blunder.
It's time to go up.
What a
No
blunder.
holding back. I'll crush
Hit their
you.
weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
The freedom of a wanderer.
They're totally fireproof.
Magic
You better
Seeker!
use something else.
Win! Still here? Into the fray!
I see you!
Hulkenberg got
I think
them
that
right in their
Hulkenberg's
weak spot.
Perhaps this suits me best.
spear has kind of fallen
Face
off.
me. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
Now. Taste that.
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul! I can take it.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. How about this?
Yeah, 8.
can't
Kind of
afford
what
to
I
hold
expected, I guess.
go. Light. Just one
Luck
left.
for the captain.
My life
Let's
is in
keep it
your
going.
hands.
I see you.
Wacha.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad.
We have yet to defeat them all. On guard.
There they are. What now?
Shit. Does everyone have changing? Nope, he doesn't. Good thing I checked. Changing these skills all the time is certainly annoying. I guess I probably already complained about that enough.
Right. Let's settle this quick.
To the vanguard. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
To the fore. I call upon royal power within.
Right on target.
Great crit, that's what we like.
Royal Soul.
You hit their weakness.
Magic
That's your opening, Captain.
Freeze.
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their
clean
weak
up
spot.
this mess. On guard.
Good slash, good slash.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Victory is ours. Safety, hard won.
If it's useful, I say
Plus
grab it.
water. Yes.
What now?
I would love to have a warlock. I can only imagine what kind of spells they have, but like warlock is just it sounds cool.
Good job.
Samurai, gonna have to have a samurai on the team. Just thinking about like whatever the end game comp is gonna be. I feel like I won't end up going gunner if it like. It's almost funny that they didn't go with the full Final Fantasy route, and they made Dragoon on the gunner instead of Dragoon like a version of the knight, since it uses a spear and already jumps. But I don't know, a Berserker could be cool. Berserker sounds like what you would think the monk is. And Berserker's already like a cool name for an archetype, so what does that evolve into? That one I don't know yet. The water's been drained completely. We should be able to descend now.
You shouldn't.
You hear that? That terrible cry, and none too far at that.
Let's go.
Let's not linger long enough to let it see us then. I don't want to deal with it again.
I'm heading out.
Right there.
Yes, more of these guys.
Come on. Forward. Time for some
Free corrosive acid.
charging in. Forward.
Absolutely fucking beautiful. I almost am starting to think,
Coursing through me.
did they,
See the end.
are they letting me farm those guys because they just knew how good the corrosive acid item was?
Keep it.
There's so many of them.
On your guard.
Looks real to me. Shit.
Wait a second.
Let us strike.
Isn't that
I think of a berserker using an axe. Yeah,
To the vanguard.
if I was to immediately, like, what weapon would a berserker use? I would think an axe, but more so than that, I think didn't check the chain.
I'll use what I must.
More so than an axe, I think a berserker is something that gets stronger as its health
Can't afford
drops.
to hold back. I shall vanquish evil. Let me time to go offensive.
But then the
Sword
brawler
master.
archetype, well, the brawler doesn't get stronger as its health drops. It only has perfect punch, which is stronger when your health is full, but it uses HP, which is almost counterintuitive to me because, well, it's not counterintuitive, but it doesn't play as well into risk versus reward because higher HP is what you already want to be at, so there's no real incentive to play differently.
Light.
Whereas Berserker is like, ooh, you want to be risky?
happening, Captain?
You want your moves to do more damage when you're low and like do something
now.
Into the
kind of
front.
crazy?
Blade in hand.
But I guess that doesn't work super well in a game like this where you're already at risk of getting one shot even at full health.
No.
I did just steal from it already, didn't I? Pretty sure I
Now
did.
accept your fate. How about this?
Maybe it will do that. I'm sure you already know. Holy sleep. Well, at least it's not hurting me as bad as it was before. Good dodge.
No holding back! No, not this. Moving to the rear. All yours.
It's okay.
You don't have it yet?
We can do
Oh,
this.
okay.
Forward! Magic Seeker!
Well, I haven't seen any axe
The rear guard. Magic Seeker!
weapons for sale just yet.
My thanks.
But I haven't seen
Thank you.
some of the other weapon types yet either, so
By the sworn
not
oath of knighthood.
a massive surprise,
I'm
but
stepping back.
there's no way to know for sure
Moving
just
to the
yet.
front. Let justice prevail.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Eat. Must advance and face me.
Slash! I shall fight as closing the distance. Ah! What can I do?
Badly wounded.
Didn't miss anybody.
Heal him.
Dude, just miss one person. You have 2 stacks.
Scroll can't take any
Magic
more.
Seeker!
Someone heal him.
Flare!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening.
Blade in hand.
Magic Knight!
Worthy foe after all.
You think yourself I'll use what I must.
Death blow immunity.
I shall formidable
That is one way they could
Not
do
out
it.
of this yet. Are you prepared? Let me rethink. I call upon royal power within. They die hard.
They won't hold back!
If it's like, it could be fair if it's something like, oh, you can't be one shot if you're over 80% HP or something like that, rather than like, I mean, they could also have it be once per fight you will be dropped to, or once per like full heal even would be better. You can't be dropped under 1 HP until you get hit by an attack that drops you to 1 HP. But I don't know, that could be super abusable in a game like this. I'm not sure. It would take some thinking I'm not willing to do in this exact moment. Ooh, crit.
I got apologies.
In the name of justice.
But they could definitely play with
Good.
low HP and then having some kind of safeguard so it's not a death sentence, but one that's not too generous. Beast Slayer increases damage against beast-type monsters. Well, I already had like a pretty good greatsword for
What now?
Troll. I don't know if that's... Yeah, that doesn't help me.
It's all clear.
I know that I'm using a ton of
What now?
medicinal herbs despite whinging about it earlier. And I want you to know I see the irony. It's just a question of how do you want your game balanced, I guess. That's probably the answer to my query earlier. I just want to know the thought process. Rather than say, apple gels is the way to go, but damn do I like apple gels. Because I think that was something I didn't like, and I haven't played Persona 5 since it came out, but I just remember, I have the vivid memory of the final boss, and opening my inventory on some of my turns in Persona 5, the base game, and being like, oh my god, look at how many fucking healing items I had. And like, I had every kind of healing item in the game, and I had to scroll through my inventory, and it was so long to get to the beads and stuff that I had been saving all game. And I was like, why are there so many different healing items? And some of them did the same thing, But they were different items because it's like flavor items, you know, like you can buy soda out of the vending machine that does the same exact thing as certain other like medicinal versions of the item. And I was like, why do I have so much shit? But I guess it is fun to have. Like, I love going and buying Mad Bull in Persona 3. Like, that is cool. And I guess what do you do other than just give it maybe the same effect as a regular med? I don't know. I guess I would rather have it than not have it. Would have been like that for P3R if I even thought to look at my inventory. Another dunk against P3R's difficulty. I guess it was just too easy. Oh well. Definitely could be abused. Get to 1 HP and have someone keep Tetrakarn. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is you could... Like, if it's just once per battle, then it's like, oh, it's too strong in mob fights, but it's too weak in a boss fight that goes on for a long time. So you need to set some kind of condition, like get them to full HP, and then it resets. Or maybe once a turn would be better. Once a round. No, that would be ridiculous. Once a round is way too often. But restoring to full HP is pretty easy as well. So I don't know what the condition would have to be. And yeah, then once you add Tetrakarn, it becomes ridiculous. It was Baby's first Persona game. I'll never let it get away with that. I mean, yeah, it felt like it was. That's okay, I guess. It just kind of sucks that it was a remake of a game, sort of obviously drew in an audience that it wasn't Baby's first Persona game. Persona 5 feels like Baby's first Persona game, if anything, but somehow it also had way better mechanics from what I remember. And I hear Reload's even better. Someday we'll play that. Well, I'll play that. Except, yeah, I hear the complaints about Merciless. If and when I play Persona 5 Royal, that's what it's called, on stream, should I play on hard or Merciless? Is Merciless really that much easier because you do more damage? Is hard actually the way to go? Or is there like an achievement for Merciless? You let me know. Is this a dead end? It's impossible.
No.
Morris had to have escaped through here. Let us search the area.
Hey!
He's not here, then he must be somewhere he could have fled. Ooh, that did a lot. Ooh, that did a lot.
Crystallized shattered. That should be enough.
D5R Merciless works different. Yeah, I think I've heard that if you exploit enemy weaknesses, you do more damage than normal to compensate, but you also, like, take more damage. But it's so easily abusable that it makes the game easier. But I don't know if that makes it so much easier that it would be preferable to play on hard. Or, like, it's harder unless you play, like, really optimally or something. It seems very contextual. Oh, shit. He's gonna hit me as soon as I come out of this. Oh my god. They're gonna fucking kill me.
What now?
Very impressive.
Hitting weaknesses does way more damage. Oh wait, you don't take more damage on average, you just take more damage if you get weakness hit?
Yeah, nice work.
Well, you can easily get around that.
That was well done.
Sorry, I'm abusing rage right now. With the infinite spawns.
Pocket it.
There they are.
Just take it. You can always toss it through.
Forward!
You'll be okay without healing. Right?
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Huh, that's kind of a shame then. I can understand why people complain about it then. Ow, I'm getting hit. And I really shouldn't be.
That's not half bad. You can always toss it through.
Stop it, wolves.
Nice.
You're hurting me. This seems like stupidly abusable right now. Like, what the fuck?
We cannot avoid this fight.
Am I a bad person for doing this?
Just take it. You can always toss it.
Speaking of abusable mechanics like Merciless,
Mind your health. This is no time for recklessness.
Stroll straight up just leveled up. Yes, cheater cope.
Skill.
Well, they're gonna just kill that, I guess, so.
What now?
I'm in desperation. I need the MP for my whole team.
My archetype's abilities feel strong.
Swordmaster level 3. It's so good. And I'm getting ragged fur for money? Ow. It's too bad the wolves keep fucking hitting me. Mage rank 15, so good.
What now?
They saw us.
And god damn.
Forward! Time for some close up.
Oh no, I don't want to destroy that. Guys, stop. We're trying to farm this, remember?
There they are. Come and get it.
Okay, fine, I'll destroy it.
Seem we've won the day.
What now?
Residency. We're done, we're done. Had to take advantage while the getting was good. They should have never made it spawn infinite amounts of enemies. That's never a good idea. I'm sensing it. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Well...
It seems that bad feeling of yours was spot on.
Really?
Don't tell me.
We are easy prey here. Run before we're eaten.
Run!
Over here!
Hurry, if it catches us, we'll be eaten.
Really?
Oh no, it's really fast.
Look!
Look, it's a lift. Let's use it to escape. Did we get away? I thought we were goners. Heading up is the way to safety, right? A hairline escape indeed. We were fortunate there was a lift. We should be making our way into the castle proper now. Morris has to be somewhere ahead. He's gonna pay for making us go through that.
Hey!
It is a good idea, unless you're a cheater. I mean, what did they want infinite wolves to stop me from? We've gone quite a ways up. Think we're inside the castle yet?
No.
It feels different than the part of the castle Barden took us to, more like a secret underground passage. It likely is. It makes sense that Morris would run this way.
Let's do it!
Morris can't have gotten far. Let's look for him.
However...
What now?
All right!
Right. Hey.
Hey, what do you make of the Lady Joanna? Barden has faith in her, but after these trials within, I find it hard to believe she's not involved with this. Right. Whatever the circumstances are, she has to be wrapped up in it all somehow. Morris could be threatening her, or perhaps worse. Either way, I think she's another key to the whole thing. I don't wish to doubt her, but she thinks of her people and was heartbroken over the incidents. Such nobility is rare. I'd like to believe that.
Let's...
Next
The
time
way
for sure.
that he runs eyes me. Give it up, Morris. There's nowhere left to...
Wait.
Halt. So, you were with her all along, were you? We were just talking about her. Oh no, poor Hulkenberg, your worst fears. Planning to take her hostage? You cur. You would dare threaten your liege lady?
Wow.
For people who have made it this far, you're really rather dull. Hopeless.
Enough.
What are you scheming, you knave? She's in on it, bro. Come on.
Go ahead and tell me.
Hey, was that... the monster? You're long past due for being eaten. I had to lure you here to see it done. And on that note, dinner is nearly served. I wasn't expecting that. The way that everyone just fell. Oh my god. What the? Why am I falling too? Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Trapdoors are so funny because, like, how often does a trapdoor in a spot like that make it? Like, who's gonna stand right in the middle of the floor and we were all conveniently right on it? I said wake up. We got put in jail?
Think we'll make it?
Finally. You okay? We got thrown into cells while we were out. I managed to stay hidden inside your bag. They didn't kill us? You know who I am. I'm a bloody captain of the state, of Grand Trad's bloody army. And this tawdry guard corps locks me up like some criminal. I've never been so mistreated. That voice, isn't that Captain Klinger? The one that fled from the mines? Why would he be here? You're so important to the Royal Army. Would you really be here alone? Not that it matters. It's nearly supper time. No, please! I wouldn't even taste good! No. I don't want to believe it. That had to have been Captain Klinger's voice. They used him to feed the monster. That's it? That's how he dies? We hear crunching sounds off screen? What the fuck? Man, I thought there was gonna be more to that guy. Oh well. So instead of returning to Grand Trad, he came to Martira, only to get caught by Morris. How terrible. He was just food all along. I mean, that's a shame. I thought that he was gonna be more involved in Stroll's story later on or something. Oh, finally awake, huh? Got your friends in cages as well. Almost feeding time for the beasts. And you, my friends, are the next course. This is what happens when you stick your noses where they do not belong. But unfortunately, the time has come. There's a limit to how much bait we can procure. By the time the guard corps comes around, I'll be long gone from this backwater hovel. You lot stay healthy now, you hear? Game over. You lose. You made the wrong choices. Want to start over from the beginning? Morris must think he can get out of the city. We gotta find him before he does. We don't have time to be stuck in a cell, that's for sure. Oh no, well, woof.
Look!
Look, there's a contraption here that probably opens the cell. Sit tight, Gallica to the rescue. They didn't even let it play out long enough for her voice line. What? Why did it open both cells? Careful, we got incoming.
Let's do it.
Yeah. Pathetic. You stood on the trapdoor, time to start over. Yeah, that was the wrong ending. I managed to fend him off for the time being. What's everyone else doing? That voice, is that you, Gallica? Are you nearby?
Was that?
Esme. His voice is coming from past this gate. Hold on a second. Who do we play as Gallica? Thank God they didn't take your sword when they put you in the cell. Yeah, classic. They made a lot of really poor choices if their goal was to kill me. They couldn't feed my corpse to it. They needed to keep me alive and with all my gear. You two are all right.
Well...
A successful jailbreak, I see. We avoid being eaten yet again. It looks like everyone was locked in different cells. We gotta get them out quick.
Hold on.
Wait a second, what? Is he still in his SMT-4 outfit? I thought I took that off. Hold on a moment. That contraption, it seems to open the cell next to it as well. Right, but there's no other way around it. It seems each cell contains a different variety of monster. You should consider the order you open the cells in. Best to check in with the others as well. We leave our escape in your capable hands.
So?
He put it back on. I guess he did. I swear to God I took it off.
Wait!
What? I wanted the stuff over here. What the F? Do I want to open this one first?
Great find. Keep it. Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Ambrosia. I mean, this looks pretty
What do you
easy,
think?
Heisme.
Got it.
Hydrate.
Get ready.
Big sips. Thank you.
Fear not.
My blade is yours. Okay.
Great find.
Sure, whatever you say, Heisman.
Hey, you found something.
Good job. It's over. Thank you for getting me out of there. I owe you. What are you talking about? We're allies. Of course we'd help
My
you.
thanks.
I see.
Yeah.
You have my thanks.
What now?
Maybe I took it off in between saving my game and fighting the big baby. The boss baby. That must be why, somehow he put it back on. Think carefully about the order, but really the order is just to go around the room in a circle. The first person they make you talk to is got the weakest enemy.
Okay.
Stay on guard.
I guess it would be different actually if I came here when these enemies were like actual fights. Because I honestly don't even know how strong some of these guys are, because they're all overworld fodder to me already. I'm in your debt again. Apologies for putting you through the trouble.
No problem.
Right back at you. The most important thing is that you're okay. You are ever reliable.
Yeah. What do you think? Got it. Watch out!
The enemy's gonna pack a punch, so
Incoming.
be careful. I'm with you. Let's get it
I
done.
see the enemy. Time for some close. Charging in.
They are broken. Let us strike swiftly.
This battle's ours.
Let's
go.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away!
Forward. Face me. I'll what a blunder.
In the name of justice, to the fore! Are you prepared? You'll be dust!
Let's go.
Hit their weakness!
Moving to
Your
the front.
opening, Captain!
Magic Knight! I crush you!
Eat. Nothing worse.
So much for that.
Did I wake it up from stun? I woke it up from stun and I didn't steal from it. That's a reset.
To the vanguard.
That just did more damage. 726? I thought it did like 660 the first time.
What's the play?
Does it do different amounts of damage? 748. What the fuck?
To the vanguard. Oh, power of kings.
That's not a fixed percentage of their HP?
Forward. I'll use what I must.
So
I
much
can't
for
afford
that.
time to go offense. I shall vanquish evil.
Immediately woke it up from stun.
To the
7-7.
vanguard.
It's just
I'll
going
use what I
higher.
must.
Every reset, it does more damage.
Now to the fore! No holding back!
Woke it up from stun again.
No.
What the fuck? 682.
Now accept your fate.
Why, hello there.
To the
Finally
fore!
got the katana.
Right on target. Nice Nice one,
I
Stroll.
won't hold back!
You hit their weakness. That's
Into
your
the
opening,
fray.
Captain.
Magic Knight!
Take this!
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Face me!
Withdrawing! All yours!
They will fight with Rock Vader's power. Win!
It was a bad time to pass. Bastard.
Only a flesh wound.
He's about to collapse.
No, he can't think straight. He's confused.
Magic Knight!
This won't do.
What there?
Ray yet clings to life.
Falling back!
He needs
A
healing
wise
now.
choice.
Time to go offense. I shall vanquish evil.
He can't remember how to use his skills.
Let's go!
Wind should solve this.
Light!
Let's blow them away. That's
Every
the
time I
last
see
defense.
a
Way's clear.
A halfway decent result.
big chimera like
I
that,
didn't know I had it in me. That's all of them. Whis.
I just think
You're
of
a
Dragon's
lifesaver.
Dogma now. Because that game did it so well. It was just so cool to be able to fight, like climb on them and destroy the different parts. Oh, I want to play the second game. This computer probably can't run it because I remember hearing that it ran really poorly. Someday. We made it. Sorry about all that. Thanks for the help.
Okay?
You're welcome. Glad you're safe. Being eaten alive is not high on my list of ways to go, so I do appreciate it.
Got it.
All present and accounted for? Looks like it. Let's hurry after Morris then. He's probably trying to skip town as we speak. Impudent bastard. He has another thing coming.
Hurry.
Let's find a way back up. Morris will not wait long.
What now? What now?
Dragon's Dogma, what a game that was for half the runtime. Half the runtime? What do you mean? It was so good.
Yeah.
Umbra Igniter. It's just, Dragon's Dogma is just a weird game. That doesn't make a lot of sense at first. Oh, I played like half of it. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense then.
We found something.
Well, well.
Well, luckily it's, other than going for the achievement to do all the quests, wow, this one's glowing so much.
What an incredible
A
find.
magnificent find.
Sleepy-eyed katana. Normal attacks inflict sleep. I have no particular issues with it. Yeah, other than going for, like, the achievement for all side quests or whatever, it's actually really, really easy to get through that game very fast if you know what you're doing. So, you know, in the event in the future you play again, and you probably would start over, do you remember what's going on? It does not take a long time to catch up to where you were. That's one positive thing I can say about it. It's very quiet right now. Normal attacks inflict poison. Well, I've stolen 4 of those, but I've never inflicted poison with it. Does it not count? It says normal attack, so I have to do a basic attack? I kind of forgot to be keeping track. This trail of blood is still fresh. This was the cell that Klinger was locked up in.
I see.
Klinger. I didn't think it was possible, but I guess it really was his voice I heard. Morris ended up using him as bait. That means that monster was here and... I'd never excuse someone like him, but for it to end like this...
Nice find. Looks like
Nice
it could
find.
be useful.
He was really happy. You know, he seemed down, but then I got that revival med. He was, like, way more chipper.
Let's hurry.
I'll continue my save. Yeah, fair enough. Continue your save. Do it up. There's an achievement and some stuff to see in New Game Plus, but the game is essentially the same. I don't think there's any story changes, so, you know, if you really need things cleared up, then when you play New Game Plus, you can just, read the story text again.
I say grab it.
Nice.
I love it.
There's even pitfall traps. This castle has too many dark secrets. Yeah, I do like me Dragon's Dogma. Good game. It turns into something very different the further you get into it than you might expect at the start, and that's what I think makes it stand out to me. Trying to be as spoiler-free as possible, but I just remember the first few hours of that game, I was confused, and I was like, this is such a... It felt like such a low-budget, like, janky, weird game. I didn't get it. I wasn't interested in the characters. I guess I'd still say that most of the characters I didn't care about by the end, but it just goes weird places, and the pawn system is so unique. Being able to climb around and kill stuff, break off parts to make fights easier. It's such a... like a one-of-a-kind sort of game, almost. Last thing I did was clear out some old fort and went into some cave.
These are...
Sounds like you made it further than I did when I was replaying it, but... It's cool. Cool game. I don't think that... I mean, that might have been like halfway through the story, honestly. It's a very short game, surprisingly. I could be off in my estimation, but I feel like that's decently far into the main story. These are...
Therefore a child.
I thought Joanna was childless. At least right now.
Is
Didn't
that-
Burden say something about that?
Is that
Strange
blood
thing
all
to
over
find
those
locked away, isn't
rocking horses?
This portrait. 'Tis most odd as well. 'Tis
Like
common
Lady
for the
Joanna.
noblesse to have a portrait painted in celebration of their child's birth. But this one depicts neither
Is she
her
pregnant
husband
in that
nor
portrait?
child.
You know, you're right. Haven't really seen many portraits of a pregnant wife alone.
Hey, look.
A diary. Looks like it belonged to the nurse who raised Joanna's son. I see. Apparently, Joanna was unmarried, never formally bound in marriage to the father of her child.
So 'twas a love child? An illicit affair?
Apparently so. At least here in Martira. The father was a foreigner of another tribe. Their marriage would never have been accepted. The traditionalists always say mixed blood children are abominations. Terrible omens. And superstitions like that tend to
Lady
carry a lot more
Joanna,
weight in
why
the
would you do
countryside.
that when
Joanna brushed it off.
Martira is a village
Said it
of
was
such faith?
ridiculous and irrational. She was about to announce the child's birth. And then tragedy struck.
Oh, she
The
is
old woman,
progressive.
the nanny they'd hired.
Aww.
She killed the boy in his crib.
What?
Seems like this was around the time the human sightings were becoming more widespread.
It would be easy to ascribe the birth
Oh,
as the
man.
ill-fated omen.
That's fucked up.
To justify murdering a child?
Joanna's family was overjoyed. The deed kept the abomination out of the public eye.
Oh my
They
god,
never
what the
even
fuck?
investigated her crime. And Joanna's love. The father was banished from the city. The nurse's diary concludes, "Oh God, please forgive me for my sin most wicked."
Ugh.
Oh
Let's move
my
on.
god, what the
This is
fuck?
looking worse by the minute.
There are so many parts to that that are just awful. It looks like a portrait of Joanna when she was pregnant. It's been torn to shreds.
However,
This portrait's in sorry condition. An expectant mother should be a heartwarming sight, and yet
It can't be.
the tearing looks unnatural. Did she do this herself, or perhaps? It's a diary. Seems to be about raising a child.
Let's see.
Day 53. The child is growing up healthy. He's eaten a lot of food today, too. What a big eater, finishing his food in one bite. Ah, my darling's the most precious baby in the world. Or so it says.
Hey.
Could this mean... No way, do we think that the the monster with the pacifier could be somehow related? No, it couldn't be. You winning? What's up, Uncle? Yeah, we're winning some. Sometimes we lose, but mostly we win. How's it going? Boss baby. No way there's a big boss baby. And it could be related to the baby in this story. There's an unfinished letter here. Looks like it was addressed to someone.
This is...
My child has returned. God has answered my prayers. It says, the child surely must be a gift from God himself. I will no longer be alone. A gift from God? What in blazes does that mean? I love that these guys keep asking, like...
That might be of use later.
No way. Could it be? Do you think? But none of them say it outright or, like, actually think that it could be true. This is a big crib. Or cradle, sorry. It's a broken cradle. There's something heavy placed inside. This brick looks a bit unnatural, don't you think? Like something other than a baby was put here. What could have done this? Maybe it's best not to think about it. Wait, what if... Do you guys think... Nah, couldn't be. Just like Gallica when we were fighting Heismay. Hey, I think I noticed the difference. It's... Take a look there. The real one.
I don't like this.
I sense that monster up ahead. You ready?
Yeah.
Do I have the right skills set? It's probably not going to be weak to Hama. Bro still has just round slash dodge. Bro has nothing. Wait, the fake ones don't have... Stops there. I have a feeling that this version of the boss is going to be easier than the other one. Guess we'll see.
Ready?
Yes.
Wait. Did she say, I'm going to open the door? Gallica is going to be the one to open the door? Let us end this here. It's time to close this case. Enter the fog door.
What?
Oh, I see a
You
giant
alright?
rocking chair.
Is
Baby?
that a baby?
What? No way. Holy shit,
Nope,
that's
not a baby.
terrifying.
Are you hungry? Oh, so fussy today.
So she's been feeding the kids of the town, or the people she kidnapped from town, to this baby?
This monster. Is it a human?
This is the child you hold so dear? So, all the victims
Wait,
you
why is that
kidnapped...
baby wearing a tuxedo?
My darling has a hearty appetite. I had Morris deliver us food. Were you able to secure a meal?
She's so, like, far gone that she's...
Useless! You have failed to eliminate the bounty hunters.
She sees this thing as her child and is like,
Here.
just completely...
But no matter.
She's totally into the idea that it's okay to feed, like, the citizens of her town to this thing and call it her child. Like, wow.
What?
Oh, gross. Oh, man.
This is your child. It just devoured a man.
Goodbye, Mori.
It's a mindless monster.
And a monster is what I see. When I look upon the world,
Yeah, I'm sorry for your kid, but holy shit, do you not...
people are beasts of fear and superstition.
That broke you
Murderers without remorse.
real hard.
I have done nothing they've not done to me.
You fed innocent kids
Abominations.
because
They
your
are
kid
the
died?
unnatural.
So we're
They
not
deserve
recovering
to
the people
die.
that were kidnapped. They're gone.
They should all be so glad to nourish my child.
Ugh.
My dear, sweet child. A mother's love should nurture, but this is beyond the pale.
I think your baby should
Do you not condemn her? She kidnapped children,
eat her.
murdered them in cold blood, and would see you blamed for it.
Heisme, bro,
In
don't
truth,
say the wrong thing.
I know this woman's pain all too well.
Literally boss baby.
In the name of her child, she was willing to turn against the entire world. Behind her atrocities, I see the devotion
Yeah, bro, I
of a
can see it
bereaved
too,
parent.
but she...
You found yourself unjustly in a terrible darkness.
You
and I
probably
struggle
shouldn't
to
have
blame you.
decided that
Burying your own child is
she
unbearable.
should start killing other people.
Grief and madness fill the gaps where love had been. But my eyes were opened. These people helped me see.
But? Are you saying
The
you would have
only
done the
way to
same
beat
thing?
darkness is to confront it. Step by meager step.
I understand
You
her
must
actions.
walk back to our reality.
They're very reasonable. Unless you
Look
find
upon
people who
that
believe in you.
and see true that it is not the child you once loved.
Be silent! You know nothing of it.
What?
Your sermons better suit a preacher, but that is not your place here. You are here to be eaten!
Why does she emit gas?
Show me your hate. Pour out your darkness. We'll fight, but not in justice's name.
I also
Grief
understand
is
that
its own death.
her
So we
story
will
is very
show you
tragic,
life.
but I can't believe that Heisme
Darling.
was like,
Are you still hungry? Mother wants you to play with your food!
oh, God damn it, this thing is gross. I can't believe Heisme really walked up and said,
Come, my darling.
you know what?
It's
Her
time
actions
for
are totally
supper.
understandable.
Eat
If
up.
only she had someone in her
people have
in her
disappeared.
corner, that would have made her seen the light.
This must have
That
been
was the
last
only
thing
issue,
we
was
saw.
the world.
We break this tragic curse here and now. It's the only way we might more.
All the people who disappeared, this must have been the last thing they ever saw. Oh, fuck. You know, I really wanted to believe all the kidnapped people were, like, being kept somewhere for ransom. I did not expect that they were gonna get fed to a
Let us
monster.
finish this, Captain. We'll put an end to this horror, whatever the cost.
Swizz raid.
If we can figure out what it
Thank you
really
for the
is,
raid,
we
Swizz.
can win. Let's get after it.
I'll use what I must.
Homo Jaluzo. Got blood on its feet.
Looks
Got like a
we can't
tail.
brute force through this one.
To the vanguard. Now
Does it have
accept
something to
your
steal?
fate. You're going to your name, eh?
Now,
Nope.
what's the play? Closing the distance. Are you prepared? I'll crush you!
Right on target.
Great
Nice
crit.
one,
It's
Stroll.
okay. Let me help us meet.
Yo quiero
Is everyone
Taco
all
Bell. Looking ass NPC.
Into the fray with blade in
Just a
hand.
little bit.
I crush you.
Wow.
I need
I think that its HP is much lower. That looks like a lot of damage when it doesn't have any defense down, and I haven't been spending 1,000 turns whittling it away.
I'll use this.
Live Moss. Wait a second, it never did that move before.
Most badly wounded.
Deafening
Can anyone
din.
heal him?
Withdrawing!
Stroll
Go
can't
for
take
it!
any more.
Won't hold back. We're not out of this yet.
Much thanks.
It has a completely different move set too. Like, what's that about?
Sworn oath of knighthood.
To the rear guard. Allied.
We've got your back down.
My friends,
I owe you.
forward. To the rear guard.
It's making scary sounds. Wait, where is... There it is.
Allow me to use this.
It's staring at me?
Child's play on Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
I don't think main character has Patra equipped. I did that the last time.
Here!
Thank you.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Let's see.
Here, I'm obliged. Observe charging in for all that we strive for!
To the vanguard! I'll use what I must. Slap!
It's well fed now, so it has new moves. Watchful Eyes, Gathering Power. Oh, it's gonna do... Now it's gonna do its big, AoE once attack.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Did I just guard with him in the front? I did.
Ready for impact!
No, he's in the back.
I'm stepping back. I must magic knight!
Falling back! A defensive stance!
Does it do more damage this time, though, since it tells me it's charging? Nope, it doesn't. It was pathetic.
Huh?
Stop making Hulkenberg the one that...
Is everyone okay? That thing's been staring at us for a while now. It's so creepy. Wait, staring at us? That's it! The eyes! I bet if you go for those huge eyes, it'll have a hard time hitting us. We can't afford to feel sorry for it right now. Wait for an opening and try blinding it. If we hit its eyes, maybe it won't move around so much.
I didn't think it was that troublesome, but sure.
To the fore!
Hulkenberg's
I shall
safe.
vanquish evil.
She's gonna have a tough time hitting her mark.
I'll cut you down.
Its eyes are resistant to slashing. Okay. I don't have a way to cure her daze now because I don't have Patra.
With healing power.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
What?
Into the fray! Huh, take this!
They read my strike?
Hold yourself
Damn.
together. Nice one, Captain.
Oh no, it's deafening me.
Hulkenberg's daze?
Advance
She's
it!
gonna have a tough time hitting her
To the
mark.
rear!
What could I do?
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
I'm supposed to blind it by hitting its eyes, and yet darkness isn't effective? And it resists slashing? What kind of logic is this right now?
Take
I'll punch you in the eye, how about that?
Vitus power. Flare!
Heisman, they've dropped your defenses.
Right there!
No,
Hold yourself
Hulkenberg, you
together.
missed. There's really not a lot I can do with daze if I only have 3 items to cure it.
She's gonna have a tough
I'll
time
use
hitting
what I
her
must. Do I need teeth? Some darker arts.
mark. Heisman,
In the name
they've
of
dropped your
justice,
defenses.
no holding back. Tougher than I thought.
I won't hold back. We're not out of this yet.
Someone heal him.
My thanks.
Plus me.
I owe you.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Still dazed.
To safer ground to you!
To the vanguard!
Terribly
Falling
annoying.
back! Magra gather, formidable indeed.
This almost feels like I don't need to destroy its eyes. If this is the... It's just to stop this attack.
Swordmaster!
I had to deal with this like twice a turn before. Oh no, ooh, gross.
Magic Seeker! Scout!
Poor baby.
What?
How are you still
I defer to
dazed?
you.
Be
Are you
neither
ever
timid
gonna recover?
nor power of kings.
I can't afford moving to the rear. I'll hold my ground.
Tackle.
Blunder.
Or is it the daze I have to deal with?
He's gonna have a hard time winning.
Didn't work?
Oh, it applies to magic.
What?
She's gonna have
Hulkenberg never, ever, ever
Think
comes out of
yourself
daze.
equal to a Ujif's agility? Erupt!
I'm closing the distance. Swordmaster! Perhaps stepping back, all yours.
Vitus power. We can do this.
Helpful as ever.
Damn.
The captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Yeah, maybe it's not like a shock, but this version of it seems so much easier.
I'll run you through.
Got them right in
Ah,
the
finally. I
Perhaps
figured
this
Pierce
suits me
was its
best.
weakness, but Hulkenberg was just fucking dazed
I'll
the whole
use what I
time.
must. Magra gather, commendable bearing.
I can't afford to the fore! I call upon royal power within!
Now we won't know where we are. Come on, this is our chance.
I won't hold back. With healing power.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
My thanks!
Magic Knight! I'll destroy you.
Look, the eyes are back.
Eye regeneration, okay. All that effort to take out its eye and it just
Captain,
comes right back.
We've got your defenses down.
ReFantazio, now accept your fate.
I don't want to spend money on attacks.
What I need,
Isaac,
I'll use what I
they've dropped
must.
your defenses.
Rancor!
Swordmaster! I'll crush
Right
you!
on target. Nice one, Scroll.
I will fight. Let's go. Scout!
Yeah, the fact that the eyes come back
Come. Pierce through them.
Got them
kind
right
of
in the
diminishes
ring.
the value of even bothering to attack
Now
them.
accept your fate. Some darker arts.
Swordmaster! Take some! Not done yet!
Is it staring at someone?
Uh-oh, audio issues. Okay. Someday that will stop
Magic
happening.
Seeker! Win! Let's push
We won't know
through!
where we are. Come on, this is
For
our
all
chance.
that we strive for.
Not this one.
Come. Shatter.
To the vanguard. I show no mercy.
I shall. Are you prepared? I'll crush you!
Right on target.
Nice,
Nice
good
one,
crit,
Magic
good crit.
Seeker! Scout!
Done. Nice one, Captain.
Tee-hee, tee-hee, tee-hee.
Behold, we stand together.
Oh, power of kings.
It's Swordmaster!
Right on target. Nice one,
Vitus
Scroll.
power! We can do this!
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
No, it brings its eyes back.
Done. Nice one, Captain. Hulkenberg's guard is
With
down.
blade in hand.
Oh, okay. I was thinking,
I'll destroy you.
no way the body had a pierce weakness. I didn't
I'll
notice.
use what I must. Apologies. Would you
Isaac,
finish
they've
it?
dropped your defenses.
Tougher than I thought.
We're looking good here.
Oh, power of heroes.
Oh my god, I'm 1 MP short.
This won't do.
Shit.
I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Oh no.
You've got some fancy footwork.
Its eyes are back.
Esme, they've dropped your defenses.
Tis best used.
Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil. Not now. Ah! Not done yet.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
We're not out of this yet!
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
My thanks.
I stand ready. I defer to you.
Formidable indeed.
Oh, my darling. Mama's here. Mama will always
Johanna, look out, it's
be
gonna eat you.
Here, take all the magic I have.
No, you son of a bitch.
She healed the demon baby?
Oh my god. How could you do this to me? Lady Joanna. What the
Are you
fuck?
prepared?
Such a nice mother.
Right on target.
I'm very
Nice
upset
one,
with her for
Soul.
that one.
This should work.
Trust me. By the swamp.
Come! I trust you!
Witness our strength.
The move buff effects.
All right, let's go!
This is it!
Esme would have done the same. 538 is not bad.
You need training.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Ah! You'll be dust!
They won't hold back! We can do this!
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
By the
Allies, together!
I have to like double check and confirm that I'm targeting the right thing.
Real slow. Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Apologies. Would you
I
finish
call
it?
upon royal power within!
Come forth, royal soul!
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Magic Knight!
Yes, they yet cling to life. Only a flesh wound.
Stop biting me. Bad baby.
Formidable indeed.
Sword Master! I'll crush you!
Soul, you gotta
Are
get better
you
than that.
fucking
I will fight
kidding
with
me?
pride.
I would like this next turn to go swiftly. No, 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 you can't watch. You don't know how to do that.
For all that we strive for! There!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Face me! Mandible bearing.
I shall vanquish
No
evil.
more missing.
You'll be dust!
Thank you. Goodbye, boss baby. Jalusa's baby clothes. Who would want to buy that?
To ever greater heights.
Ick.
I feel stronger.
Achievement Dark Truths. Well, you want to buy some, Nep? I'm selling
Not
them
long
right
ago,
now.
I too had a child. But I couldn't protect him. It was in a nearby village. Some paripus started a riot, and my son was caught in the middle of it. They beat him until he was barely recognizable. Even bloodied and battered, he clung to life. But his body was broken. He couldn't move. And not a single person came to his aid. He was a Ujif, and to them, that's all he was. But he was a helpless child, left to die in a pool of his own blood.
Poor Heisman.
By the time I finally got to him,
I've been wondering what happened to
had
his
been
kid.
hours.
Although I feel like him saying all this right
It
now
was
to Joanna
too
is
late.
like, bro,
I had no idea.
on total
I
deaf
couldn't
ears.
avoid it.
Well, I hope he's not talking
Reality
to Joanna,
was
because like
too
she's
painful,
not gonna give a
and
rat's ass about your story
I
right now,
ran
man.
until I was spending my nights and days in the sandworm's pit. Better to live in solitude than in the embers of hell. That was the real reason I lived in that den of beasts. I thought
Yeah, like,
death
running
would be a
away.
mercy.
Ismay.
because you don't want to participate in the society that failed you, hoping for death. It's very different than what she did.
Not seen in many seasons. And beneath those stars, it finally came to me.
And she wasn't even doing it like as
my son
revenge.
would have wanted for me.
Exactly.
That thought.
She was doing it because she was just mentally shattered.
His memory deserves love, not pain. Look with your eyes and your heart. You can ignore it no longer. You loved your child.
That's... bro.
Not this creature.
It's... if that is what makes her understand, that's fucking crazy.
He's gone.
She has to know this. How can you be so far gone and then be snapped back to reality by his story?
If I could have sacrificed my life instead, I swear I would have done it.
No one else could have given her like a sob story.
I know. Nobody could ever deny you that.
Damn, you wouldn't get it. I guess
and
not.
Now, the nightmare is over.
I also suffered a similar tragedy, and this is how I got over it. And she's like, "You're so right. Why did I feed this humongous monster dozens of real human people?" Fuck. Heisme, sympathetic. Joanna, completely unsympathetic. You're right. I didn't love this enormous monster.
What do we do? Do we present this creature as evidence?
I don't know. Our testimony's likely not enough to prove this monster was behind the disappearances, and it'd be easily denounced as a publicity stunt.
Do you recall the promise I made when first we met? I pledged my political support if you were
You're
able
really
to
going to
solve
turn
this
yourself in
matter.
for us?
I fear that after all this, it is a boon I can no longer provide. But if you need a head to present to the judges, perhaps it could be my own.
You'd have us cut off your head?
If that is your decision, I will accept it. However, that seems unlikely to clear Heisman's
I feel like we could
name.
also turn her in,
Please
and then
take
she
me to
could
the
just say
exhibition
like,
of the brave. I will confess the truth before the masses. Surely the evidence will be undeniable when heard from my lips.
she could be baiting us.
Yet as a holy woman,
You know, I
'twould
don't
be
think she
bold-faced
is.
ignominy to Sanctifex Forden. You risk
If we
dire
turned her in, she could be like, "No,
consequences,
that's not true.
possibly
They just
even
kidnapped
without
me," and everyone would immediately believe her.
I have but one request. Before I depart, I would ensure all my duties are passed
And
to
then
my
we would be the
successor.
assholes.
I know. I ask much of you. But would Barden and I be permitted to join you in Oceania later on? I will atone for my sins. For my son's sake. I must.
Those.
What should we do? There's no
I don't
guarantee
know.
she won't take this opportunity to escape.
But I see her point. The people here have suffered enough unrest. If she is to leave them, she must ensure they still have guidance. Else they'll fall to chaos and panic.
You are our captain. The decision is ultimately yours.
I mean, as far as the video game goes, I feel like she wouldn't betray us, but I don't trust her. I don't think I wouldn't forgive her. What the fuck? She just says sorry. I'll admit to my crimes, and we're like, okay.
I want to protect the city.
She committed atrocities. There could be over 100 people in her own village. She fed to this fucking thing. It's gruesome. It's terrible.
Right.
Oh, sorry, it's not voiced. The rumors painted Heisme as a criminal, but I chose to believe in him. I want to extend Joanna the same grace. Yeah, they painted him as a criminal when he wasn't. She is a criminal. Very, very different. A country where no one's future is written in stone. If that's our goal, then this is a chance we have to take. Am I, like, misunderstanding? Why is the game painting, like, a totally different image of the scenario
But you might
than
have
it feels
a
like
point
it
about
should?
not forcing her.
You're too nice for your own good. The game's not really giving me any other options.
Our treatment of her might reflect on her confession too. Don't want anyone saying we coerced it out of her.
She still could just lie and say that we did, and everyone would believe
Thank
her.
you for your kindness. 1,000 times. Thank you. Oh, how curious.
That's so good for you.
It's as if
Wow, I'm so happy for you.
The fog has finally lifted from me.
Well, at least you understand the error of your ways. You know, and that's what's important at the end of the day is, you know, even if you...
I've heard the news.
Even if you
about
kill
Lady Joanna.
dozens,
I will assume
hundreds,
the duty
thousands of
an
people, as
escort.
long as you feel bad about it at the end, you can atone.
The exhibition, and I'll ensure the warrant on Heismay is taken down.
It's your choice later. We'll do whatever you say. Spare her or spare her. This game... Hasn't this game given me, like, the false sense of choice in the past? I think that is what this game has, that. The illusion of choice paths all the time.
Rest assured, your bounty will be paid in full. After all, I asked that you find the true culprit, and so you did.
I say.
Yeah, sorry
we
it
could
was
upgrade the gauntlet runner with some
the
extra
lady of the town,
spondylix,
though.
eh?
Whoa.
Young man, I have a request. Could you donate a portion of the money to the bereaved families? I know 'tis not my place, but something must be done for them. Their pain
A
must
portion
be
of the 100K,
unbearable.
he means?
Not just some of it. It's all rightfully theirs.
Well said.
You'll hear no objections from me. All we really needed was a head for the exhibition.
My word. You're all indeed true knights. I'll personally make sure the citizens all hear of your bravery and spirit.
Just as long as you keep this out of the public ear until the exhibition, right? We can't have our opponents finding out and trying anything underhanded.
You have my solemn word. I'm glad I entrusted this to you.
The charges made against Heismay and the bounty were falsified by the real criminals. At his behest, I donated the bounty reward to the victims' families. The 100K is gone. $0 is awarded.
All right.
Not completely unexpected, though.
Heismay, 'twas thanks to you that we found the truth. We'd not have revealed the culprit or the secret of the castle on our own.
I agree. If Barden thinks we're true knights all, that goes double for you.
If you've nowhere else to go from here, perhaps you might join us and further lend us your strength.
You're in this race to become king, are you?
Not exactly.
I was gonna say, not exactly.
Look, you think it'd be alright to tell Heismay the truth?
We've come this far together. It's fine by me.
Yes, I have no objections either.
He's got his own metaphor ReFantazio archetype. Of course I'll tell him. We told Heismay everything, from the prince's survival to our plot for Luis's favor.
So His Royal Highness lives. I see now why you all fought so desperately.
Would you lend us your strength?
You already know my answer. My life may not weigh much, but I gladly pledge it to your noble cause. If I'm to choose a lord out of loyalty instead of dependence, then there's absolutely no shame in that.
Not a lord. A friend.
Hear, hear.
Aww. He's such a good boy.
Right.
Just wait till you see the twist where it was actually Heismay kidnapping the kids for her. Oh yeah, we knew Heismay was guilty all along. I'm just stringing him along until I can find the truth. I present his head. In due time. Lady Joanna was just a front, she was the fall guy. After solving the case, I've gained support from the people of Martira. I'm one step closer to Luis and executing our plan to save the prince. I'm so glad that it all worked out, that we brought the lady out and we said, it was her. Check out the big baby
I
corpse.
wish I could have done more to help in Martira. I was so
And she
ready to
says,
prove
yes, yes,
myself
it was
too.
me. I'm so sorry. And the people don't like storm the castle or wherever we're keeping her and be like, yeah, we're not letting you just like take her. We want to kill her. On account of she kidnapped so many of our family, our loved ones, our friends, and fed them to the big monster baby. And they're already mad at her because she was gonna have a bastard child. Like a half-blood. They already like didn't like her for that. It was only like 30 kids. Chill. Yeah, parents, she broke from her kid and they're not expected to do the same from their kids. I'm so worked up about it for some reason. I don't know. They're kind of just glossing over it a little bit, and it's a fucking wild story. But it all just has a neat bow on it, I guess. Oh well. Huh? Alika seems to be doubting herself. She wanted to play a more active role, but I suppose things didn't go according to plan.
But maybe I found something better. A goal worth
She
chasing.
freed us from prison.
So I'm gonna focus on that from now on.
I'd say she did just fine. I can sense Gallica's newfound motivation and faith in me.
The mystical fairy, Gallica.
Only
keeper
nobles are
and
allowed to be
heritor
mind broken.
of the mage's
On
virtues.
screen.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
It's you and me. Our destinies are intertwined.
Wizard, Monsterology Scholar, enemy analysis at squad battle is now more detailed. I don't really know what that means. I read that earlier, but guess we'll see. We can now study the wizard.
Okay, now all we have to do is head to Briarhaven and wait for Joanna to arrive.
Ah, about that. Dashed inconvenient, but there's apparently been a landslide on the Valley Road. Utterly impassable. The old road crews should have the mess cleared by the competition, so until then, your time is yours to waste.
Time marches
Video
on,
game
and
roadblock.
the age of a new king
How
draws nearer.
convenient. I just think that's funny. And it's Idols Day. Let's go!
The deadline is...
It'll be a few days until the road to Briarhaven is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anybody needs our help until then? An excellent suggestion. The city's residents still face manifold problems. If we were to lend a hand, then we stand to gain by improving our own reputations as well. We could also supplement our funds by taking on a simple bounty or two. Perhaps we should see what's available? Well then, let's make the most of the time available to us. It's up to you what we do next.
Alright then.
I hear a voice. I think I'm just a bother to Miss Fabienne. Maria comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her.
Alright then. Go.
First things first. Luck break. Thank you.
Got it.
Now when am I gonna get a bonus? I just get
Got
XP
it.
for that. Give me another luck bonus. I love those Zelda emotes.
Oh.
I've been thinking of more emotes for myself. Writing down ideas. Some of them might be better served as sound alerts or
Alright,
something
then.
though. Where do I want to go? More sales going on.
Go.
Lovely.
I'm absolutely drenched. This is on sale.
This lady will buy all this from me.
Now then.
49,000. Holy shit. So making sure I'm stocked up on that stuff is less important since now I know that
All right. Where to?
Maria
Let's go.
allows me to cook for free. And I can hang out with her today, so I probably will do that. And I think it's rank 4, which is the next rank for me, that I can cook without using time. I know I can just teleport to these buildings directly, but I hate going up and down that menu and trying to find the building I want, versus I can just, like, enjoy the city scenery. Today is the day of rest. For those who offer their prayers to God, we offer our goods at a specially reduced rate. Oh, I thank you. Small HP recovery every turn. I have a lot of blessed water now. So that's pretty free. I'll worry about that later. I don't have a lot of graced water though. Increases damage against mimics. Normal attacks are fire. I might wait on those. Maybe I'll never upgrade them, but right now I don't need any. And if Grace Water is going to be as difficult to come by as it's been so far,
All right then.
then I don't want to fuck with it.
Hey,
Welcome.
I've been informed that we will now allow you to purchase our magic igniters. Those were the words of the Association's Brigitte Lycaon herself. With that being the case, every time I see her last name, I don't know how to pronounce it. With that being the case, allow me to help you in finding an igniter that suits your needs. I hear a voice within my mind. Those who see duty through to completion should be fairly compensated. This store's wares are yours to peruse from now on. Thanks to Brigitte's proof of membership, I can now make use of the Magic Igniter Shop's services. I thought I've been here already. Why did I get that dialogue? Am I misremembering? Gambler's Jewel. Sanctor's Devotion. Increase fire. That sounds bad. Superior Gritty Polearm. Enter this figure. By polearm, I was really hoping they were going to mean for knight, but I'm just getting crap. Multi-target fire skill. Oh my god. These give you an expensive version of the AoE buff skills. That's pretty fucking good. But the MP cost is probably extreme.
I've got quite...
Wait. Today is the day of rest. Compared to our usual rates, I will be able to offer you a discount on our magic igniters on this day of the week only. Additionally, it seems the representative has developed a certain fondness for you. I've been instructed to allow you to make purchases from our stock of special igniters. I thought standard igniters might be growing boring for you. Consider an upgrade of better stock. Thanks to Brigitte's Merchant's Finest, I can now buy magic igniters that have special abilities. I'm pretty sure those were the ones at the bottom already, yeah. They just only give me the description once. Is it worth 88 apiece? How about weapons that I don't need anymore? That's still worth more than this other one? It has worse stats. Increases damage against demi-humans. I mean, that's not that common, is it?
Now then.
Magic +3. Oh yeah, I mean, these suck then.
Now then. Now then.
This one is... I don't get the values of these items.
Now then. Now then.
Very weird.
Now then. Now then.
169.
Now then. Now then.
X inflict poison. That sounds
Now then.
better.
Now then.
Sleepy katana.
Now then.
What does she have equipped? Damascus vest. Yeah, brigandine is better. Oh, but I don't have another brigandine.
Now then.
There's too much shit to sort through. Ooh, I already have a blaze igniter.
Now then. Now
I suppose instead of swapping my archetype skills all the time, I can put on an igniter every now and then. But then that uses more... Like, if I needed Blizz for one of the flame elementa, I could put on the ice igniter, but those spells cost more MP than the regular versions. Okay, before I go see Maria, are there more bounties now that I've finished the story? I'm doubting it, but might as well check.
Uh-huh.
Nope, all done.
All right, then.
That reminds me.
Oh, I can talk to Hulkenberg. Has it been off limits until now for a specific reason? Or did I just never catch her on the right day? I mean, that's arguably more important.
Now then.
Because I need her to be upgraded. I need more inheritance slots.
Are you free?
What ought we do today? Whatever the specifics, it would be prudent to use our time in improving our chances and building our strength. If you've the time, shall we continue training? You know, despite Stroll's little outburst the other day, he's been quite diligent in his training since. You can't fall behind now.
Speaking of...
Ah, but I recall our practice swords were broken. Shall we go and buy new ones? I'm glad we found some sturdier sparring swords. Hopefully they shall win me some measure of redemption for the other day.
Listen!
On the authority of the Knight's Order, your crimes shall be repaid with death. That voice. Is that Rodanth? You remember, he's my former comrade that we met before. Do it.
Wait!
Hold. Well, if it isn't Hulkenberg, I'll ask you not to interrupt my duties. This is your duty. What Knight Commander presides over executions?
Speak no more.
It is only right. Those who would do this nation harm shall be punished.
So then...
What exactly has he done? Treason. This fool, a petty officer of the military police, slandered the honor of the Royal Knights. Honor? What honor? Royal Knights of today are honorless. You've forgotten any oath to the throne. Now you're just dogs barking on command. Oh, wrong character. I'm speaking through his voice. You insolent... Bring me a whip. Hanging is not enough. You cannot be serious. This insolence is why you would have him killed. This after all the trifling sinners you sent to the gallows. Righteous fury rings false from a hypocrite's mouth. Now die, dishonorer. Writhe like the maggot you are.
Heed my words!
Treason's only reward is death. Therein lies atonement, whether for the knights or the people. They could kill me for any reason they liked.
Rodanth.
Amen. Redanth, this is beyond outrageous. You've authorized nothing less than public butchery. Maintaining the capital's order is the knight's duty. It is only natural that we punish those who spread lies.
You...
Have you sold your soul to the Sanctists? Were you blinded by the prospects you'd win by their coronation? It hardly matters who takes the throne, so long as the royal knights still stand to flank it. This, you see, is the role of one who has risen to the post of Knight Commander. One's burdens are different from those of the freewheeling and the frivolous like yourself.
You cur!
You infinite coward! You poisoned toad! Is this the shape of your so-called loyalty?
Whoops.
Oh, whoops! Hold on, is that what he said?
Whoops.
What the fuck? Bold words. Whoops. One would almost think you and your friends seek the hangman's noose yourselves.
Hang on a second.
Please, let us go.
What?
What are you... That's not what I thought he was gonna say when I said wait. Oops. I apologize. You did not have to say anything. 'Tis almost comical. The boy is clearly possessed of more sense than you. Pity stays my hand today, but there will not be a next time, Hulkenberg. Whoops.
'Tis wrong.
Power is not a tool to torment and kill the innocent. It is meant to guide the weak and vulnerable, that each and every one of us might live together in a better country.
Apologies.
I apologize. I've forced you into my troubles again.
Listen.
He's the one in the wrong here. All the same, I'm glad you were here with me. Who knows what would have happened had I been alone? Somewhere in my heart, I'd expected he might still understand me. I would count such blind faith among my weaknesses.
Listen.
Should it ever be me who strays from the path of virtue, I only ask that you remind me of my purpose under any circumstance. Can I entrust this to you? All for sanctism. Whoops. Almost let it slip.
You have given me such strength.
If I could make an emote of that moment, I would. But I'd probably have to make it like a soundboard thing. It's just too good.
The truth is...
The truth is, I am partly to blame for Redanth's brutality. No, the day has already left me exhausted. We'll speak more of this some other time, away from prying ears. The man behind Hulkenberg. I feel like I've seen him before. Cha-ching, 250 big ones. It really feels like it doesn't make any difference what I say, which is good. Much preferred to the other method that they use, but it's so funny that, like, the difference of like 1,000 mag maybe from getting like the best answers versus middling answers. I could not care less. Thank God.
What do you think?
Looks like you've caught someone's interest. I'm not sure if they'll actually talk to you right now, but want to look for them? What does that mean? I need to push myself harder. I don't think Heismay would have much to say given my current eloquence. Oh! So that means they're available to rank up, but I'm missing the stats for it? I'd like to go visit, but I'm not sure where they are at the moment. Like, okay. So they're also available to rank up, but they're literally not available because of, like, the story or something. That's so weird. Why would they do it like that? Like, this one makes sense. It's grayed out because he's available, but I don't meet the stat requirement. But these guys are, like, story-locked, essentially. Not enough courage. I don't really want to level up.
I'll be waiting.
I don't want to level up Merchant that much more. Like, Brigitte's cool, her story is pretty interesting, but I don't care too much about the archetype as far as my team comp goes. It's perfect. And Maria, it's like nighttime. I don't feel anything right now. Oh, okay. I thought that was her speaking. I can't sense her. Maria is only available during the daytime, I think. You should care about her link. Yeah, I misunderstood what it was trying to convey. Hang on a minute, this is dangerous. Even a protagonist wouldn't survive that drop.
Well met, eh?
Funny way of putting it. What are my virtues? Oh my god, yeah, my eloquence is in dire need.
Alright then.
Oh, would you look at that? 4 of the 5 stats.
Let's
There's
go.
Last time I tried to do eloquence, they wouldn't let me. Jump! Gallica wouldn't let me. I already tried.
Talking nonsense, you are.
If I stand up and give a speech on this podium, I bet that'd draw some attention.
This place.
Why don't you stand here and make a speech? It's a good opportunity to convey your thoughts and feelings to the people of the city. And if you do a good job, you might get some money to boot. Want to try making a speech?
Gone to shite, this has.
Our young are leaving in droves for cities with better trade and industry like Grand Trad and Brylehaven. What policies will you prioritize to protect a remote town like ours? What should I say to reach the public's heart? What industry do they do here? I don't think they have industry. Local delicacies would be the bug food. More effort on tourists. What tourist? I don't know. Bug food.
Please listen!
I think promoting the town with its local delicacies would be a good idea.
Oh, really?
Oh, please, are you that naive? Then again, I have heard that insects are coming up in the culinary world. They're surprised at first, but they always go home saying they'll miss the food. Maybe we really should advertise our insect dishes more. I managed to win the hearts of the people with my speech. I feel like my eloquence improved. What the fuck? Whoa, where did the other 1,000 popularity difference come from?
Time marches
I feel like I
on,
missed
and
it.
the age of a new
Jump from
king draws
1800
nearer.
to 900. The road should be cleared by tomorrow.
True.
We've acquired the head we sought, but if we're truly to get in Luis's good graces, we should endeavor to stand out further from the other candidates. Yep, even after all this, we're still just a bunch of nobodies. Maybe we could improve our reputation by helping some of the people around town. A wise suggestion. Some upright behavior and altruistic deeds are just what we need to gain more recognition.
Right.
We leave tomorrow.
That reminds me.
Wait, what? Yo.
Pardon?
Barden? Not Pardon,
Alright.
Barden? He has
What now?
a social link?
Oh, you.
Hello there. What are you up to? The city's returned to its lively self, but were it not for all of you, thinking back, I do remember Lady Joanna disappearing at times. But I had not the slightest doubts about her then. I believed every word Joanna and Morris had to say, and I carried on without a care in the world. In some ways, the situation has shined a light upon me own weakness, and I'll not make the mistake twice.
The truth is,
I'd love to speak with ye if possible. I hope you'll make some time for me.
thank you.
Thank you. I owe you. Just need your opinion on something.
And let me say it again. The town is safe now thanks to you. Couldn't be more grateful to you.
Barden! I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can. Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
What the hell? You bumped into me? Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn russant?
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already.
Barden is chill. I mean...
Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
I didn't think he was going to be a follower. Social link. Is it follower? It just sounds so strange. I didn't think he was going to be one though, but you know, I'm open for it. I'm curious what he's all about.
Seems like there's trouble.
It's not just them. Everyone's been on edge lately. It's odd.
Confidants, yeah.
Neighbors coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Old town is right anxious. And that's what I wanted to discuss with you. I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh? Even got highs made to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
We have a shared vision. One which will benefit everyone.
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together. And you're the idealistic leader. So it is. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
I think that sounds like a fine idea.
I'm much assured by your words. Thanks for being so accommodating.
I love when they change the camera angle to this.
With your consult,
the perfect handshake position.
Getting better.
Of course. I'd like to keep helping you.
Oh, that would be a great help.
Look at him, he's so happy.
With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
I can feel Barden's profound love for the town, as well as his faith in me.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden. Within him dwells the virtue of the Commander. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet
I forgot about
slumbering
Commander
within thee
being
may
one of the
awaken.
things. Okay. What could Commander possibly be about? Oh, this is the one that uses the little flag or whatever that weapon is. I thought that was going to be the dancing one. I thought that was like cheerleader, whatever. Now study the Commander.
I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
Cool. So essentially I could have started that earlier if I would have done the story dungeon sooner.
What do you think?
What now?
Cool. I keep forgetting that this menu is earlier. A support role that inspires and moves allies to the front row. Synthesis skills also provide some offensive magic. Makes enemies more likely to be stunned by support attacks in the overworld. Increase all allies' defense, increase critical rate for one ally, medium physical fire damage. Medium physical fire damage. How does that work? Does the damage get boosted by being in the front row? Like what makes it physical? It's influenced by your strength stat. Move all allies to the front row and increase their attack by 2 ranks. Holy shit. Deal medium magic fire damage to all enemies, not allies. Negate 1 enemy's repel magic. I need this class. What the fuck? Bluster Blast Maneuver. Extreme magic fire to all enemies. Decrease their hit and evasion for 3 turns. Increase all stats for all allies. Heat Riser, but for the whole team. Megiddo? Dude, Commander is where it's at. What the fuck?
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the stout-hearted officer, one who boldly leads their army from the front vanguard upon the path to peace and prosperity.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
If thou art prepared to lead soldiers proudly into battle, then I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the commander.
Really?
For this is the power of the commander's soul. I shall use it to support my comrades valiantly. I'll support everyone if that is the best way to do so.
Oh?
My own research is coming along quite nicely. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks.
I found new power.
Did I want to switch to that? What was I? Seeker? What does Seeker get later? Wind Dodge, Cyclone, and Vitalja. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. Commander's where it's at for the main character right now. The one thing I'm wanting to know, like, because this just seems good overall. This seems like a great role for the main character to be. Oh, and I could specialize in magic for sure, but what does it mean, physical fire damage? How is it physical other than it maybe if it scales off of the strength stat? I don't see it working in any other way. But that's, like, why would they give you that? You don't get a bonus to strength, so why is the fire magic they give you, the single target fire magic they give you is based on strength? I don't know, that's just weird to me. Well, now I need a semaphore.
Let's head there right away.
Automatically gives you the agility bonus. That's pretty good, but it's not on sale anymore, and I'm pretty sure I'm about to go to a new zone where there's going to be different bonuses available.
Let's go.
What do you...
Alright then.
Yeah, I need to check the maps. Is there anything on... There's another person I can talk to, maybe?
Where to?
Doesn't look like it.
Let's go!
I don't need to go to Grand Trad exactly, but... There's an eloquence thing right here, and I happen to already be highlighting it. Eloquence is the stat I need to work on. Just because it kept telling me I couldn't do it before.
My mom's on the side.
This place...
Check Heated conversation.
This place.
Oh, that's not what this is. Why don't you stand here and give a speech? How's an Elda kid like you gonna protect the country? It's funny because people are going to definitely note that I was here today, but then I'm gonna go to Brylehaven like tomorrow. Yeah, come on, give us your platform. God damn it.
I shall.
I accidentally clicked the first option. I didn't even know what they were. Help and understand each other. Stop Luis's dictatorship. Let's end society's discontent. Oh, well, whatever. I'm committed. We must overcome our differences by helping one another and growing in mutual understanding.
That's not.
Oh,
what
come
I
off it. Is
expected.
such a thing even possible? He's just saying what he thinks we want to hear. You saying you're gonna make people understand the Parapus?
Now then.
Probably not what I would have chosen given the opportunity, but...
Eloquence.
If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with words from the heart to win the trust of the common folk. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's Waters Day.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes.
Hey, I was
ladies,
just there.
Gents and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their headhunt and got themselves head-hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it
He
with a head.
specifically addresses
What
our
are they scheming
actions.
then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily,
I mean, you
you'll
kind
not
of just
have
did.
long to wait now.
He didn't say what anyone... Nobody else did
With all
anything
that
crazy
said,
enough for him to,
can't
like,
help
bring it
but
up.
wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have his eminence Forden grinding his teeth that, for now, let's enjoy the show!
I guess if he's just going around killing, you know, the monstrous humans, I suppose that would be enough to win
Right, everyone.
public votes.
Farewell said. Particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit
It's
you.
just funny that I was standing on the exact podium.
What?
Not podium, but that
Pardon, give me
same...
a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey.
I was in that same exact spot
I
as the
hope it won't
crier,
be as bumpy
literally
as
the
last
night
time.
before.
Oh,
And then he addresses
It'll be a sight smoother.
me.
But you've got wings. What
You
are
know, one
fussing
contender did something kind of crazy
Oh,
in Martira.
curious.
That would be
Should've
so
known that he would hit
suspicious
eventually.
if we then show up like
By the time I
another
got
day or
some
two
sleep.
later with our bounty.
Heis, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty
It's
of other
just funny to
places
me.
fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid.
He's nocturnal,
Just
he's tired.
magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
With friends like these.
Now then.
Next is Port Brialhaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania. Oops, I keep misclicking that. If we punch it south of Martira, we'll make it in, oh, I'd say 3 nights, 4 days or so. Woof. That's quite the distance.
Whoa!
Wow. So that's Port Brialhaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania, a flourishing trade port known for its liberal, free-spirited atmosphere, home to an ocean breeze and infrequent tempests.
Oh, hey!
'Tis a large city of prosperous commerce due in no small part to its oceanside proximity. I envision droves of people will pour in for the exhibition. All the people delayed by the landslide might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay, Nearest? Why, I'd never. Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next stop, Port Brialhaven, capital of Oceania.
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Brialhaven, capital.
I hate to keep harping on it, but is Lady Joanna, like, with us?
World unknown to them.
Is she on our Gauntlet Runner, like, as a captive, or did we just say, yeah, we'll meet you in Oceania? We'll meet you at Brialhaven when you turn yourself in. Like, is that why they were saying I had to trust her?
Can you hear me?
And I asked merely out of curiosity. It doesn't affect the game that much. Her and Brandon are taking a different path. A weird way to phrase it, I wonder. I'll see soon enough, but... Can you hear me? If you're hurting for things to do, hop on over to the lounge. I've fixed a plant culture chamber. Though you can grow seeds if you got them. Ah, I saw that in his upgrades earlier and I wondered what that was. Thanks to Nearest, you can now use the plant culture chamber in the lounge. Use it to plant seeds. Thanks to the magic of the igniter, your crops will be ready for harvest the very next day.
This is...
Getting primo ingredients. Salt is in everything. It's the plant growing device. Should be able to plant something here. Next to it are some seeds. If I plant these, maybe things will grow.
Isn't that...
Oh, cool. I can grow the experience items. Heroes fruit seeds. I've heard these are really rare and that adventurers have been taking them home for ages trying to follow in the footsteps of heroes. We have some seeds, why not plant them? They'll grow into something usable with some tending.
Later.
What was...
What now?
Was the upgrade that I would grow more plants, or what was it? Increase the number of plants that can be harvested by 1. So it always takes time.
Alright then.
That seems like a not as useful use of my time currently.
Alright then.
What skills can I level up? Why don't we read a book? There are more books now. This book outlines useful conversational techniques for convincing others. I'm in the middle of reading.
What's that?
Apparently, this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This next part reviews some basics. Even if you make a flawless first impression, as a discussion progresses, the other person may erect an emotional wall and start giving you the cold shoulder. No matter what you say, they'll remain unreceptive. In these situations, issue a challenge. You must shock their senses to break down their walls. Shock their senses? How would you go about doing that? Maybe I'd scare them. Oh, I get it. The basics said to find their weak points, right? So I guess you could imply that you know their weakness.
Alright.
Really? I don't really like any of those answers. Like, I kind of felt like I understood where they were going with that idea, but then to break down their emotional wall, you stare them down, pretend to cry, or scare them. I can only understand scaring them with an implication of something scary, not like an actual, like, boo, gotcha. Getting someone's agreement doesn't seem like it would be too complex, but there's actually a lot to consider. I really felt that one too, based on recent interactions.
The party
Someone
sets
puts
off
up an
from
emotional
Artira.
wall when you
As they
are
watch the setting
having
sun
a
sink
otherwise
under the
peaceful
horizon,
conversation. I get
their
that.
gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Oi!
Have you heard? There's a bath cask on the back deck now. I've heard enough whinging about not being able to bathe, so I whipped something up. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. No doubt it would shake too much to use while traveling, but it should be lovely to enjoy a soak when we're stopped.
Speaking
That's a
of-
really good point. I guess I didn't think about that. You could only do it when you're stopped. I've heard that in certain regions, fruits and grasses are added into bath water to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Indeed, that's why I picked up a bunch of them. Should you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. Thanks to Neurus, you can use the bath cask on the back deck. Not only can you acquire mag by using it, but you can also add various bath salts to the water.
The
I bought
breeze
like a
feels
ton
nice.
of them. And it's gonna take time to use them. I should have thought about that. Got 3 more days on the road. I can tell you're feeling stronger these days, but it's still too dangerous to go outside at night. First the sand flash business, next the salty sea breeze. I see I'll have to take some extra care with drive maintenance. Well, don't you look intrigued? But you needn't fret, lad. Just leave this one to me. This part's the most fun.
What now?
I don't need to look at it. I'll just
All right,
go.
then.
I'll just go to the bath. It's a bath
Hey
cask.
there!
I heard from Neurus. Apparently we can either enter as is or make it even better by putting something into the hot water first. If you put something in that smells good, I bet it'll feel nice. Dude, a hot bath sounds so good right now. A leisurely soak in here should relieve fatigue and anxiety in my mind and body. I might even get some mag as well. Okay, they're not going to ask me what I want to use before I jump in, and it does definitely take time. Restores 50% HP to all allies. Holy shit. Really, really good. Where would that item be? Use while bathing to increase agility by 2. Do I care more about stats? Bath stream when? Yeah, maybe when it's maybe when it makes me a bunch of money and it's allowed on Twitch, you'll get a bath stream. So go ahead, work on changing this. Can't believe I just said that. Yeah, work on changing Twitch's rules. Hot tub stream. Everyone else can do it, why can't I? I need to increase my virtues, but I also need to... Surely taking a bath at least once isn't a big deal. While I'm at it, maybe I should put something into the hot water. It's a bath with fleeting fountain of youth in it. A sweet fragrance envelops me, as though I'd broken free to frolic through a flower-filled meadow. I feel like both my body and my heart have gotten lighter. It's already allowed, just put a picture of a beach or something. This one neat trick to get around Twitch's rules.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That reminds me.
We'll arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. Aisme, you've erected a tent up above, haven't you? Do take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident it will take more than that to pull the tent apart, though I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of...
Worst case scenario, you've got wings. You could just fly back to us, no? My young friend, where did you hear Yuji are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding. 9 out of 10 Twitch mods hate this one simple trick. In 2 days, we'll be in Port Brilehaven. We've really gotten used to all this traveling, don't you think? I might make it to Brilehaven, watch the intro scenes, settle in, and then call the stream. Because I feel like I'm gonna get sent into the middle of a dungeon again if I don't. Even though I want to play more, but this time, you know, I'll be able to come back to the game a little sooner than 2 weeks. Let's go read our Eloquence book some more. Plus, I have definitely got a bunch of stuff I need to catch up on as far as working on things for the stream and otherwise.
What's that?
Even if you follow the techniques explained so far to the letter, some people will still refuse to budge. Fancy words and calculated suggestions backfire on these types because they're guided by emotion rather than logic. For them, the most effective thing to do is... Well, these are so bad. You plead with them, treat them coldly, or yell at them. They all suck. Be cold to them, maybe? Not quite. According to the book, doing that will lead to, okay, I guess we're done here most of the time.
Alright.
Yell at them, kill them. When they start being more emotional than logical, yell at them and kill them. So says the book. Still, persuading everyone is a monumental task. Okay, so I got that one wrong because she told me I was definitively wrong. Is that to say I was correct in the first 2 times I read this book? Because I remember her saying like, oh wow, yeah, that makes sense. I was figuring that they were just going to agree with me no matter what I picked because they all sounded bad. Wow, that's incredible. Plead was the right answer. Still, persuading everyone is a monumental task which makes sense. Everyone has their own values and way of thinking, after all. With that, I've finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world is deep.
All right.
Nura speaking.
This is Neurus. I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop. Another
The city
picture of
ruins
something?
come to view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magla crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brilehaven. However, the promise of strong magla drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches, followed the thieves.
Humans.
For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
City ruins.
This is
is a truly harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Something wrong, lad? Did the Gauntlet Runner get the best of your stomach again? This isn't his village, is it?
No.
Oh, okay. Whew, it's just reminiscent. Sorry, I was just reminded of something unpleasant.
Everything okay?
Right.
Yeah, sorry to cause you any concern. I know what destroyed this village. I've no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of war. Right. I don't know if the Magla crystals are what attracted the humans here or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually... Troll. I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives within.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah,
I suppose you're right. I feel like coming face to face with the cruel decline of this village has deepened my wisdom in its own way.
All right.
Hey!
My stomach sends notice that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? So I guess Nearest can read the room when he wants to, huh?
So,
let's put this place behind us.
Here.
By the by, I made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy, but it is an important sight to document nonetheless. I'll take the drawing with me to ensure I never forget what happened here.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
It's Arbor's Day. I bet we'll be able to see the ocean soon. First time for both of us.
All right, then.
Why is, like, every
let's go.
royal virtue upgrade on the Gauntlet Runner from everyone for imagination?
My bad.
Apologies. I shouldn't speak so. It's just as Hydesmay says, I'm too pessimistic. It's a bad habit.
Ah, it's you.
Hello there. I've put altogether too much time on my hands. Let's say we take a little rest and talk a moment. No trace of enemies around by my eyes. Peaceful for now, which means we get to have a little break.
Good grief.
Goodness. Time to bid farewell to Martira, isn't it? I can't help but feel a connection to that place. The village from which I originally hail is not far from Martira. The air there agrees with my skin more than Grand Trads.
That's right.
It is nice and quiet in Martira. Yes, on this subject in particular, we are in full agreement. Speaking of which, where is your hometown? I've heard before that you received this mission from the hidden village where His Highness the Prince resides. Ah, right. My apologies. I didn't mean to ask with such carelessness. Your tribe faces even harsher prejudice than the Ujief. I'll not pry if you'd rather not discuss it. There are none alive who wouldn't want to forget certain aspects of their past, myself included. But if that is truly the case, then perhaps it is not one's past that defines their character, but what they do in the present and the future. If we were to all face the future together, then perhaps someday we could find ourselves living in a world resembling the one from that novel you carried. I felt my imagination grow as Heisme and I discussed the challenges ahead of us. It's pretty nice and quiet in the town, not a loud kid in sight. Oof. Too soon. I'm glad to have such an opportunity to converse. If a good night's rest evades you, then I will keep you company in its stead. Cheers.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Quite.
Ah, the salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Brilehaven by tomorrow. Seawater? I thought so. The air feels a lot more clammy, so I assumed that's what it is. And so we put the forest behind us at long last. That must mean that we've already ventured beyond where that cliff collapsed, barring passage.
I see.
It would seem it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin, Neurus, you do remember that we are relying on you for safe passage the rest of the way.
That reminds me.
Tomorrow we should be able to see the ocean. Neurus said the waters around Brilehaven are kind of strange. I'm curious what he meant by that. Gauntlet shrooms. Bum, 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 bum,
All right, then. All right,
Let's see. Courage. I feel like I got enough courage.
Well met.
Will, you've come at a perfect moment. I was just thinking I'd ponder some battle strategies over my game board. An abstract game of military tactics, you see. Care to indulge me in a round?
All right.
I shall give and expect no
If
quarter.
so,
If that's how you plan to make your advance, then... I can't make any more moves. That's the match. I learned quite a bit from that match. I believe we would both benefit from continued practice. This game affords me the opportunity to visualize strategies all on my own. What if an enemy came at me from such an angle? How would I retaliate? And so on and so forth.
I'd say
I once failed in my duty to protect His Highness the Prince. At that time, I was but a novice, a new addition to the Royal Guard. I lacked the experience needed to properly assume
That's
the
why.
role. It is for that reason that I now train both my body and mind so thoroughly, as I have vowed to never let such a thing occur once again.
Really?
You've endured so much pain in your
Well-
past. It has made me into who I am today. I reflect on those days often, yet I realize I must face the future if I am ever to truly step forward. That said, 'tis quite a pleasure to speak so freely with you. I find comfort in knowing that I may share my feelings with a compatriot. If we find success in this endeavor and create a country where all can truly live equally, I hope to serve as a knight captain, passing down what knowledge I can to a new generation. I will speak not just of tactics, but of all my experiences on this journey. My victories and, of course, my failures, too. And in so doing, I would see the Royal Guards elevated to new heights. I hope.
Yeah.
If anyone can do it, it's you, Hulkenberg.
yes.
Well, should such a starry-eyed wish come true, I shall tell them much of you, our captain. Such a position is certainly not one most could adapt to, much less succeed in, given the circumstances of our fight. And I must say, you wear the role well. It is hard to believe it's your first foray into such responsibility. Perhaps you've a natural talent for it. Though to call it talent is a disservice. No, whatever higher calling you have, I can only be as I am now because of you. Such praise from a knight is quite an honor.
True.
'Twas you and Gallica that set the cogs of this journey in motion. I think there's some significance to you being the captain, in my humble opinion. You have my gratitude. After crossing proverbial swords with you, I feel that I am one step closer to realizing my dream. I felt my wisdom grow after listening to Hulkenberg's advice.
All right.
Now then, shall we continue our discussion on tactics? There were some blunders you can avoid next time. For example, when a piece moves here, you should... Again, they just trail off before they tell me what I need to know.
Gauntlet runner sighted!
Enemies coming our way. Or so I thought. Looks like it's that Missy's gauntlet runner coming for us this time.
Hey!
Hey, you lot! Yeah, on the gauntlet runner over there. You're not becoming king on my watch. I got a short fuse, you know, and that means if you don't come out right now, kaboom! So the young miss says. I'm hoping you lot are willing to act. Does she not realize it's us again?
Certainly.
Like, does she just forget? We won't take this lying down. Wait, they're coming on board at the other end? Well, now we have to accept their challenge.
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Give me a break, lady! Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
My cue, I think.
Get blasted.
What an inventive ingenuity.
His skill is to shoot people on deck with, like,
So have we.
bombs. Damage our own gauntlet runner.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Advancing! Face me! Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why, hello
Ooh, new gauntlets.
Last
Let's
chance
set it
to
up.
give up.
Not this. Lend me your strength.
Tis yours.
Let me help.
Quite a move.
Trust me.
Helpful as ever.
Damn, that is
In the name of
fucking
justice, closing
amazing.
the distance. No holding back. I'll crush you.
That's nothing.
Oh my god.
Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more.
Charging in!
Someone heal him.
Let us fight as one.
One ally.
Coordination is key.
Perhaps to the rear, drop a favor, if I
Sap
may.
your defenses.
The battlefield is mine to conduct. I won't hold back. No. Charging in. Let's go.
I don't have any...
Commander! Here.
My thanks.
Thank you.
I owe you. I'm moving to the rear.
I have no options. I didn't carry over any spells to Commander, I forgot.
Here.
I literally just have one spell. Oh my fucking god.
You'll feel this one.
Suppose this is it.
Someone
Holy shit. That is ridiculous.
I must reconsider.
I live to see another day.
Perhaps this, I leave it to you.
Let's work together.
Go!
Much thanks.
Trust me.
My thanks.
Going in for
Dude, fuck that move. That's crazy. Please stop. Oh my god.
Can't give up now.
This was a terrible time to have Commander. Of course, I switched to it, and it immediately I'm put into a boss fight where I have this weakness to her attacks, and I didn't put on any spells and have shitty weapons. Why did I do this to myself?
Why, hello there, treasure. Ready
Work
to
together.
lose?
It's yours.
My thanks.
Thank you. My thanks. I can't. To the floor! Swordmaster!
Right on target. Nice one,
Charging in! Magic Knight! Shatter!
To the rear guard! Face me! Master the vanguard! Die!
Ready for impact. No holding back. Oh,
Roll, you gotta aim better
Miss,
than that.
god damn you,
Going in
troll.
for the kill.
Nobody has any.
Magic Knight! I will not
I owe
let you
you.
die.
Much thanks. Let us clean up this mess. Now accept your fate. I leave it to you.
Time for some close up. I won't hold back. Better be sure. I'm all prepared.
Quite a boon.
Trust me. My thanks.
In the name of justice, Swordmaster, you'll be done.
Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped. You'll feel this one.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Oh, thank god, someone dodged
Oh,
it.
power of heroes! I trust you!
Nothing.
Huh. Perhaps this suits me best. A favor, if I may.
Ready
By
to
this
lose?
power. Is there another way? I can take it.
In the name of justice, I call upon royal power within. Take that.
Right on target. Nice one,
For all that we strive for!
Helpful as ever.
Thanks.
Perhaps this suits me best. Formidable indeed.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy
Oh, thank god we're dodging stuff now.
Bracing.
Swordmaster, you'll be done.
right on target.
Amazing crit rate right now, bro. Very nice.
No. Why? Why? I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
Sorry, Katharina. Had to take you down.
Okay. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I continue to grow.
I'll trust my back to you.
Rebellion.
I've lost.
Damn, I lost again. Should have let her win. If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me. But that power of yours is really something. But don't you rest easy, cause I will win next time. Start preparing now, you got that? Katharina! Cheer up.
Yeah?
I saw your runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Oh, Eudoricus. Who do you think I am, exactly? Ah, pardon me. I know perfectly well you're the great Katharina Gran. Everyone here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
Are all these people migrating to find work? Even though it might kill them in the end? What other options do parapists like them have? It might be dangerous, but you gotta break some eggs to make an omelet. Eudoricus, wait. Take this and see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Good news, you lot. Katharina has made a generous donation. Oh, thank you. Now we can eat for once.
Listen to me!
Listen, everyone. I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can hold out just a little longer, I swear, I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then.
Now, there we are. We believe you and We believe in you, Katharina. I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. It's a small price to pay for helping out my people, but it'll last them, what, a few weeks at most? They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living. And the fat cats are all too happy when the Parapists take them up on it.
I'll make it happen.
When I'm in charge, first thing I'm gonna do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They squeezed us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. Will handing out money make this better? I got no clue myself, but I had to try something. Even now, tons of those people aren't gonna survive, and I can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait until tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know. I had the strength to push through and survive. The truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
That's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. It'll stay as rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done. But they only say that because the Parapists are right where they want them, beneath everybody.
It just ain't right.
They couldn't have the Parapists start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. They like this twisted world just as it is.
Sure.
Let's change things ourselves. That's exactly what I plan on doing. And with anyone able to take the throne, now's the time to do it. Which means I just can't hand it to you either.
Thanks.
Much obliged. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. I'm not as powerful as I need to be, but still. I reached out to the recruitment center and we should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it. We gotta keep taking those monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together. I can feel Katharina's indignation towards the world's absurdities, as well as her deep faith in me.
She.
The loyal hunter, Katharina, keeper and heritor of the brawler's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
I'm not letting anyone die.
Party can now study the pugilist. Bounty bonus. Fattens the purse of bounty rewards at each city's recruitment center. Ooh, that looks cool. Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure. So don't go dying on me.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
Muddy Camp. I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of place Brylehaven is. I guess I could have seen ahead of time that I was gonna have to fight Katharina. I just foregored. Looks like there's nothing else noteworthy here today. Oh yeah, it's still Metals Day.
Alright then.
Yeah, why does everyone boost imagination? And now that I finished that one book, is it removed from the shelf? It specifically says finished. Do I get less stats from it now? The methodically precise handwriting leads me to believe this is Heisme's. It appears to be a record of his life with his son. I haven't started reading it yet. Heisme left it here. I think that means it's okay to read. If I read this book, I may gain more tolerance. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. He writes of the day his son took his first steps, the first words his son spoke, a time his son nearly ripped his ears off climbing all over him, of worrying about his son not eating his vegetables, of his son refusing to stop crying at night, of being so exhausted he'd fall asleep in places without realizing it. I see. Being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. A warmth arises inside of me. I feel like my tolerance is improved.
All right.
There's still more left to read in this book.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's Idol's Day. It's our favorite day of the week.
Hello, Mr. Captain. Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
Brilehaven. It's been a while.
You've been before?
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well,
Montario.
yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents, I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you're bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Brilehaven.
Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Brilehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors.
What is that in
From the
the
natural
water to the
wonders
left?
caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city.
Like, are those
that
water
never
geysers,
sleeps.
or are they some
the
kind
sea
of
guides the Gauntlet Runner into
other
the
magical
city,
sort of thing?
alongside a warm, salty breeze.
Ah, cutscene.
Wow!
Animated.
It's the ocean!
Whoa,
Just
what
look,
the fuck?
There's water all the way to the horizon!
Orbs of water floating over the sea?
It's kind of like the capital, but totally different!
Yes. The City of Water, Brilehaven.
What the hell? What are those? Massive coral formations or what? Ooh, this town really looks bad. Like the textures and stuff. I think that's my graphical settings.
Head.
I hope.
How do you think it'll
It
stack
just
up
looks
against
rough.
your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far.
Here we come.
Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
Damn chair. Damn, them gauntlet runners are looking spiffy.
Ah, would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a sky runner, though.
No, I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a
Yeah, they look rough on my
real
end.
aerodynamics.
It just
Birds
does
have
not
never
look right.
needed magic to fly.
And I find it hard to believe
Just
that that's the game and not just my
mechanical
computer.
ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make.
Considering this is a
You'll see,
2024 release.
One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
It's such a conventional RPG thing to eventually get like a vehicle and then a flying vehicle that I don't know, the fact that he's like hyping it up that it's eventually going to be a thing. I'm too versed in this man. He ain't hyping me up at all. I don't look fine on mine. I mean, I'm also on that old GPU. It just isn't capable of those beautiful effects that the game might expect. Yeah, not that interested. I mean, I am interested. It's just not shocking at all that he's saying. Like, I believe in him. I believe it will happen. But he talks like it's like a dream for him.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
Like, they're not even
Maybe
trying
isn't
to
the
build up
pretentious
like that it
little
might be a
dalliance in his
surprise at
cronies.
some point. Like, it comes out of nowhere like, whoa, we can fly now. But he's like, someday we could probably fly if I really put my heart into it. I don't know. I do complain too much, huh? I'm not trying to, but it sounds like it.
If it isn't the walking headache. Well. No head to be seen.
Such a bully.
Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. 'Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
Just you wait, Gladell.
And that was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all
We're
sleep here
waiting
tonight,
for
you
her
know?
to show
I
up.
could stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a
Oh my
tune-up
god,
anyway,
that's so dumb.
It's much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. And we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
I can't wait.
to stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is an uncommon blessing.
If you're sure, Nurse, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Really?
We came all this way to a big city. I think we deserve a real inn.
This is a joy!
Sure, but... No, I need to get to the Gauntlet Runner. I need to get a luck boost. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, game. Ooh, my frame rate's actually dropping here, too. Tomorrow's exhibition will be a blessed sight to behold. I hear His Eminence has prepared an exceptional mark. But you're going to participate as well. I must say I pity you.
God.
Well, thanks. It's a huge chief. All I can offer you is medicinal herbs.
Hey!
A shop that only sells herbs. Sounds fishy, doesn't it? Oh. Some sort of secret to the store. Yeah, this is another one that I need to buy info from the broker to get all the features. Oh, no luck piss for you. They better not. They better give me the luck piss. I only get that once a week.
Maybe there'll be a big all right now.
Got a bargain today.
Luck be a tall glass of water, lad. Got our Idlesdale sale going on. Idles Day sale. Buy some water, then buy more. I wonder if people who... I can just buy salt here, nice. I wonder if people who do voiceovers, recordings and stuff for like audiobooks, because you have to read instead of it being, you know, from your own mind, which is, it's easier to just speak than it is to read a ton of
Real
text.
cheap
But like over the course of hours and hours and hours of reading, I start to get tongue twisted and read words a little incorrectly. I wonder if that happens a lot for professionals. I can see yez admiring these beauties, so don't just stand there gawping. Buy some top-shelf fish for cheap today. The ruffian's reel. Marble the bluefin tuna. Yeah, I was thinking I should stock up on cooking ingredients, because if I don't have enough on a day I want to cook, then I'm like screwed. But it turns out it doesn't really matter, because you can cook for free. Nice golden sword.
This is on sale, right?
Tailor's sword. Increases damage against giant type monsters. Fishing harpoon automatically increases attack at the start of battle. In the right hands, this fishing spear can be used to catch sharks. Fortune's bludgeon. Throws MP upon defeating an enemy during a squad battle. What is a squad battle? I've seen that text a couple times now, and I'm thinking, like, isn't squad battle just like a regular fight? Or is there going to be some new mechanic that is a quote-unquote squad battle? To me, that sounds like that's just the normal combat, and they have a fancy name for it because it's not the overworld combat. That's how they distinguish it. So I might buy those, but I feel like I'm going to come into other upgrades like soon enough. Now, armor, that's harder to come by. I'm going to get real annoyed.
We've a sale going on.
When you press the button to jump them. So squad battle is only when you get the first strike. Maximilian armor. Wow, that's pretty cheap for such a significant upgrade. 220 defense. Falkenberg gets a 97 defense upgrade from that. That's fucking insanity. Wow, my armor sucks, huh? Why is this such massive upgrades for everybody? Prevent paralysis and endurance +5. I should buy both of these. Holy moly. I feel like I die really fast. Increase evasion against strike.
Understood.
Good.
Oh.
My understanding, but it could be any battle. Yeah, to me it's sounding like that's the difference, but like, because when you read the top ability on most, yeah, it says overworld combat and squad battle. They definitely distinguish overworld combat from a few of these. Here's mage. Each time in overworld combat. Just a bit of a strange distinction. Oh my god, if I have to keep hearing that fucking voice line like all the time. There's an insect emitting a strange light. They don't normally I just pick it up and it says gold beetle, right? Why did it do that?
Goods are cheap today.
Only 360 for these? A pretty good deal. Ooh, man. That could get me out of a sticky situation. Consumables are really good in this game.
Greetings.
Quite the sword at your belt. We pride ourselves on being a purveyor of only the finest apparel for the Navy, as well as local sailors. In addition to clothing, we also sell a variety of unusual accessories. Oceania's not just full of fishmongers, you know. Imports and maritime trade are the key to business in these parts. Now, let me find something that's absolutely perfect for you, dear. Let me think. Since it's Idol's Day, how about this rider's anklet? My dear customer, do you believe in dragons? This is fashioned in the image of a dragon's wing and imbued with a speed that's truly divine.
Can we talk?
You might be able to gain a decent amount of speed with it, if it lives up to its name anyway. As expected, you have excellent judgment, and it looks fantastic on you. Every day of the week, I'll be waiting with a new item just perfect for you. Do come again.
What now?
A smoking pipe used by the greatest thief in the world. Agility +9. Healing is based on your agility too. Not sure if that's going to be more effective than the stealing bonus from that item in particular, but you know, the agility stat by itself can't hurt.
So it's you.
Ah, it's Godard. Blast, it's you hooligans again. Come to rub my face in the mud once more. My wounds have yet to heal, and now the exhibition is nigh. I didn't even have the chance to hunt a trophy. I mean, you attacked first, as you may recall. No one to blame but yourself. Damn it, that kind of attitude is exactly why you youngsters can't run this country. If I had half your gumption, the hell are you talking about, dude? You are a loser.
But what is there to do now?
Join the powerful, Luis, champion of a new world order.
Not Luis.
I knew he'd have a strong following. I'm sure his strength is appealing, even if his views are radical. Makes you wonder how many people are that dissatisfied with the status quo in this
But
country.
what is there to do now?
Well then, if you say you'll help.
People have to use boats to get around. Yeah, what the fuck is that? Like the shading of all the stuff in the distance is just way off.
What is it you're looking for? Feel free to stop by anytime.
Wow, they even have a unique transition for the boat, dude. The art goes crazy.
Whoa!
You can really see the king's face from here, huh? I'd realized it was slowly moving, but its coming to Brialhaven was beyond my expectations. I wonder why it came.
Yes.
I do suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident that we're being observed, as we've seen from the coronation rite. Well, maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing that thing in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future. Anyway, we'd better get to finding an inn we can stay at.
Ridiculous.
This guy has quite the unique model.
Leave it to me!
I promise I will help anyone who is in trouble. Out of money? Don't want to die? Simply ask Jin to guide you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Actually, I'm having some issues with my work. Of course, don't worry. I am well versed in Brialhaven's economic affairs. He's definitely shady.
What do I do? Wow!
You're in the tournament too? Huh. Strange to see an Elda involved. Oh, but speaking of strange, I hear there's a pagan candidate in the competition now too. He's got no chance of winning, of course. The church won't stand for it. Sanctists and pagans are all like chalk and cheese. They'll never get along. Chalk and cheese. The new one. I want to talk to everyone, but my voice hurts. I gotta wrap this up for tonight. Oh my god, there's so many people to talk to. Some of these people have red wings. You can have differently colored wings. Loveless.
Hey.
Oh, this person was a candidate. Look who's here. You're that Elda fella from Martira, ain't ya? Guess we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. Were you hoping to stay at this inn? Sorry to disappoint you if so, cause I just got tossed out on my ear by the innkeeper. Said it's already full, and the one calling itself the... What? And the one calling itself the Come One Come All Inn. Oh. Some joke, huh? There's 2 other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. On the other side of the fountain is the Golden Coral. Golden Coral. Golden Corral. Isn't that a restaurant? Is the Golden Coral Pavilion, where knobby wankers like Forden stay. A Parapus or an Elda staying there? Fat bloody chance. And there's an inn past the Golden Coral, but that one's twice as pricey. He's crashing out. I gotta get the fuck out of this game. I'm too tired. Rumors say that's where you'll find Luis, naturally. Probably bought out the whole place for his rabble-rousing crew.
Guess, but...
You think so? Guess we'd better avoid that one then. Not like we could afford it to begin with. As far as other options go, there's the Spider's Den over by the tavern. There's a dodgy-looking Yuji standing out front, smiling all creepy-like. Puts me right off staying there, so I'll pass. Besides, who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From this day on, I claim it as my castle.
Huh?
I doubt we'd get much sleep in a tavern. I sure wouldn't anyway. Not that this Spider's Den sounds much better. I saw you in Martira, didn't I? Another participant in the tournament, right? Are you planning to stay at this inn? Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because of the exhibition, everywhere's full up, and after I told myself I was gonna make sure to stay somewhere nice this time too.
See.
That's so. If this place is no good, we'll have to look somewhere else. But wait, that gauntlet runner of yours. The one you had parked in the middle of Martira. Hey, come on. What sort of technology does it use? Let me in on it too.
What?
Wow, stingy. And here I was gonna tell Dad all about it. Just so you know, I'm participating too. I've got a real gauntlet runner of my own and everything. That means that if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force.
Oh, this blooming heat. What is it you require?
Whoa. Cool Rose. You there. You have a look about you like one of my supporters. Are you? You truly haven't heard of me? Oh, I am shocked. And yet, how lucky you are to be granted the privilege of my exquisite form for the first time. This guy vaguely reminds me of Pegasus. Maximilian Pegasus. Beauty is all is my creed, and more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? And whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like this golden coral pavilion. Alas, I doubt you have been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room at such a lavish place as this. This guy's a jerk. I wouldn't want to stay at an inn full of people like him anyway. Unfortunately, all the other decent inns seem to be full, so we've only got one choice left. I really don't want to, but should we check out this spider's den we heard about from Loveless earlier?
Yeah?
I guess so. Oh, on the hunt for lodging, are we? I have a spare room available. Wouldn't it be terrible business for there to be so many inns right next to each other? Is this place really in such dire need, and then they all are just in the same spot? That's just kind of funny. I won't refuse service to anyone, and my rooms are affordable for all. Criminals? Persecuted tribes? Oh no, I wouldn't dream of turning business
Enjoy your
away.
stay.
Feel free to have a look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment afterwards.
Kind of freaky.
This place seems really shady, but we might as well look at the room. Come inside, have a look. Hehehe.
What now?
Nothing wrong with it. Seems fine to me.
Well,
looks
should
pretty
have
good.
figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut?
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
I'm sorry, but I just can't get over how fucking ridiculous the ending of that arc is.
Join us.
I can't believe how they wrapped all that up. That's... it's fine. I just don't like it. I don't like how it's all playing out. So far I love this game, but for some reason that's just like a highlight. It's like a very obvious blemish for me. It's just so weird.
Who knows?
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that.
You really think so? Genuine parental love to that beast? I feel like she was just totally
you're the one who got the worst
mentally
of all of this
snapped.
in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the dais. After all, the bounty
Dais.
still says I'm a kidnapper.
I've never heard that
will
word
not
pronounced
sacrifice an innocent life for our
out loud.
victory. But your offer speaks highly
a little
of your
silly.
spirit.
Yeah, I mean, like it's
Right.
not making me
We've done what
question
we
whether or
can
not
do.
I enjoy this game
All
or
that's
anything,
left is
but
to keep
wow,
our
I'm
chins
just
up
like,
and face the competition head on.
I'm shocked at that resolution.
Too early yet to retire for the night.
It reminds me
We could
of
drop by one of the local pubs.
like playing Persona
Listen to
5 or
what perks
something,
there
and
is.
there's like clear
And
arcs in
while
that
we're
game
at
as you
it,
go through the palaces,
might as
and
well
some
sit
of the
down to a
palaces
proper
have much
supper, eh?
better, more interesting
Could be
villains
my
than
last,
others, and
after
I feel
all.
like that was
Oh, haha, very funny.
that was going to be like the palace.
But I guess good info is
Martyra.
important.
That's going to be like the bad one
Let's go
for me
check it out.
probably. I really can't imagine. The game hasn't fumbled the bag really, I would say. I wouldn't even call that a fumble. But it just didn't. It doesn't sit right with me.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths?
Yeah, that
Beauty is everything.
That
and
boils
is
it down
time
pretty
our
well, pretty
country
much.
reflected that.
Sounds like the candidates have
And it's
started
not
their speeches.
really a big deal.
Let's
I'm
listen in
harping
for a
on it
bit.
like it's a big deal, but I'm just like, really? That's it? We just moved
With
on?
all
Okay.
skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop
I
an
feel like the game
ugly
treats
head
other
or a
subject matter
handsome
pretty
one?
well.
Beauty is power.
So I just am.
Lack one,
It's just a
you
little
should
weird
lack
that they
the
let
other.
that one
When
kind of
I
slide.
take the throne, all
Sorry.
the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting
Wow, his model looks
paragons
awful
of
too.
beauty.
on my graphical settings, I should specify.
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you?
Yeah, that's why I was
It isn't
expecting that we
right.
would save
You'd
everyone.
rather wait for a king
I didn't
who
think that
was
they were
always
already
right, then?
killed.
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face
this guy looks
cannot win
cool.
wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head. Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command. Hear, hear!
Saved the most recent batch. We didn't get to really see him. Oh, well, I guess the ones that were loaded onto like a
Pride is there
cart
in
or
seizing
something.
power by force. Disgraceful.
When I'm queen,
That was just
all
a
the
handful.
land's
It was probably
corrupt
one
upper
meal.
classes will be wanted men. We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open. Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter. We'll split their fortunes and toast to
If people
our
are
health.
looking to Luis just because
You're just what this land needs.
Luis offers
Wouldn't the
to
first
disrupt the
target be
status
the one on
quo, I
the
feel like
throne,
Katharina would be
then?
fine too.
Everyone's
but it's
just shouting all
because
their
she's a
ideals
therapist,
out.
people are racist
These
and
candidates
don't
are
want
all
her.
pathetic. Nobody here even compares to
Like, what
Lord
does
Luis.
Luis offer?
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Ford.
You've got it backwards,
Why do
geezer.
people actually
He's just
want
not
Luis?
wasting his time on these windbags.
Only thing I can recall as of now
I know not how to feel.
is that he has a very strong military force and he's actually killing
Never before
humans.
have our citizens come
In this
together
case,
in the
monsters.
street
Like he's
in
saving
broad
people.
daylight and
But he's
shared
also
their
like
true
actually an
feelings on
asshole.
king and kingdom.
Indeed.
Popular war hero type.
Is this
Oh,
really
yeah,
the kind of
there's
change
probably
His
stuff
Majesty
he's done
wanted?
in
Maybe I'm
pre
overthinking
this
it.
game story that I'm not remembering or haven't looked into the lore enough. Never before have our citizens come together in the streets in broad daylight and share their true feelings.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
But people also know that Luis is like dangerous. Literally, most people are aware or believe at least that he committed regicide. That's scary
When
to
I'm
think about.
king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Woo! Next round's on
Nice harpoon.
lovely.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies,
Why would-
hound? Stop barking and get back to your
What's
master.
his name? Gladel?
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the
Why would
guard just as long
Gladel
as he has,
want
swine.
the crown when he's... Yeah, people are saying he works for Luis. Why would you want the crown? That would put you in competition with your superior. Conflict of interest, man. Grant me the crown. Is he being insubordinate right now? Earlier they talk about how amazing of a military commander he was. And then got punished by the crown unfairly. Okay, yeah, I didn't remember that part. Well, that certainly makes more sense then. See, this is why I ask the questions, because sometimes I just
Quite a
don't remember.
lively crowd.
I don't
Looks like a great many of them came
retain
all the way
every
here to
detail.
watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate
Especially
too?
bad
Well,
for this
striking
game
down,
when it's
you're right. Never
taking
seen
so
one of
long
you
to get
blokes
through.
before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand
Because
a
of my
chance.
schedule and stuff.
Pay him
Literally,
no mind.
since
A
the
drunk's words
demo
mean nothing.
content, it's been... When did that come out?
Wow. There are
I think it
fish
was like
swimming in
over
front
2
of the
months ago.
store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
Yeah, I was expecting that was probably brought up
Shall
in
I
the
sing a
demo,
shanty
because it
for
does
you as
sound
you take
vaguely
up
familiar.
rod and reel, Captain?
Is this supposed to be like Red Lobster or something? You fish up a catch for yourself, and I don't know of any places that do that. Around here, at least. Not that I live by the sea. Oh wow, I'm catching right now? Cool. Okay, well, that doesn't look very good. I caught some weird, creepy creature.
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite, natural.
Well, it looks like the game is telling me it's stinky. And of course, Hulkenberg is gonna love it. A trout.
Why, tis delicious.
Of course, she loves it.
Of the sea simply floods
I also
the
would have
mouth.
accepted if she didn't like it and one of the other party
splendid
members liked
crunch
it.
it
Like,
has.
everyone has their own weird, gross
I guess
food
I'll try a bite.
vice.
I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible.
So her thing isn't just
I
eating
hope.
insects, it's eating gross food. At least we'll die together.
It's a delicacy. You just made that up, didn't you?
I did.
Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
You know, she's a survivalist. She could be put into
Excuse
a
me,
sticky
friends. Don't mean
situation
to
and
interrupt
not
your
have
meal.
anything to eat, and she
I'm
could
battling.
survive
A church
because she
crier
could
for the
eat just
tournament.
about anything found
Maybe
out in the
you
wild. That thing
remember
is
me.
still writhing on the table.
Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martyra.
It's shaking the fucking
Filling a
bowl.
vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
How
did
trying
you
to hear
hear
about
here.
all this?
There's
It's
always
the
like a
crier's
good,
business
funny
to hear
option that I
things.
see as I'm
So-
choosing the one I actually want.
Do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Stop trying to get information off of us. Stop
Lips
talking to this guy.
sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you. All right?
Love that people point out the diversity of our party. Like, that's really so
Really what
strange
you'd
to
expect
people
from a
of this
Sanctus
world, I
promoter.
guess.
Who is he?
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats,
At least we
chums.
got
But
Batlin
his
the
power
Crier
may
in our
rival
corner.
Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we
The
need
world
to
is a bit
spice
racist.
this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back
I mean, is
from the
our
pub,
world
did
like
you?
that? I
You
feel like it's
wound
not
me.
that... that
Nobody
bad
trusts a radical,
in
huh?
our world, but our
I
world is
expect
just
you'll see for yourself.
is racist too. Here it's like, oh, you have different races together? Wow, that's weird. Not equivalent, but just terrible. Joanna and Barden should reach the city by morning. And I imagine they will aim to find us in our gauntlet runner. Nearus ought to be there to greet them. Not as bad, but a huge leap forward. It's... it's fucked up. I have nothing further I can say as my brain shuts down. And I know not to make comments on a complicated topic. When the day dawns, we should head to the Gauntlet Runner. Yeah, I mean, honestly, on that note, I should probably just end it before I get caught up in more stuff. I'm very curious to see what happens with Lady Joanna. I'm fairly certain it's gonna be played straight. She's just gonna show up and we're gonna turn her over and everyone's gonna go, whoa, that's crazy. But for all I know, I mean, I don't see why, in her own self-serving interests, why she wouldn't just, like, betray us. I think, realistically, if this wasn't a video game, she should just betray our asses. We totally just let her go. Get her in jail ASAP. Are you telling me to do that? Is there... What are you trying to say? Because I'm, she's a good person. Yeah, I mean... I don't think so. Yeah, that's the crowd reaction, yeah. I feel like I have a million thoughts right now, but I am clearly crashing out, so I can't comment on them. Pretty sure I just saved, right? 7:20, Idle's Day, evening. I did, night. Crashing out hard. I am Eepy, so I must go to eat. Yep, I think I am too. Well, I suppose then I'll see everybody else in the next one.